Welcome to my stream. How you doing? I swear I'm a normal person. I thought I literally had a 0.2 IQ. No thanks, Haki Coochie. Cookie? I just called you Coochie. Cookie, listen! Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for joining. I definitely was not muted. Did you see me saying fuck? My bad. Yeah, it's not that dirty. What a bad mic that was. What a bad girl she was. Hi guys, welcome in. What a weird start. What a weird start. I feel like it's gonna be a good stream with that type of start. Hi Greets, how are you? Iris, welcome in, you beautiful soul. Thank you so much for being here. Also, hi Thunder, third on stream. Welcome in, Thundy. It's always lovely to have you. And also, hi Cedric, how are you today, Sneebs? Welcome in, Schneebers. What are we sewing? Okay, so hi Adrian, by the way, so early here. So the plan is I have a bunch of stuff that I've thrifted, or just like stuff that like my friends have given me that like doesn't fit properly, or just like stuff I don't like anymore, but I want to switch it to something else. I have like a bunch, like I have a little pile here. So basically everything. It is gonna be difficult to start sewing right away because I don't have the machine set up and the wiener is on my lap. So it's gonna be a little bit challenging, but I will show you guys like everything, what the plan is. But basically I'm not really like making anything. I'm just like adjusting things to fit me. That I basically have this like huge pile of stuff that I have to like adjust. And then like I eventually do like one big haul of all of it, if that makes sense. Do you know how to sew as well, Hadrian? Are you a sewer as well? Hi Clover, you are here early. Welcome in, Clover. How's your day going? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. How's everything with you? How's the girly pops? Oh my god, 50 frame streak with Roosh. Thank you so much, Mr. Roosh. Also, did this conspiracy go off on the other screen? I don't know if my trigger fire is working on that other screen. Did this conspiracy throw up? That's not what I was trying to say. Show up. That's the words I was trying to say. We're here. Let me try to, I'm going to get a new conspiracy for you in case it didn't work. I feel like it did work, but just in case, it'll be an extra one. Where is my conspiracies? How much is it for? Where are they? Conspiracy. There we go. This is a conspiracy. A group of ravens is called a conspiracy, and then a group of crows are called a murder of crows. So I'm thinking about doing a murder as well. Thank you so much for redeeming, though. Hello, Tonda, hello, Roosh, hello, guys. Good to see you, everyone, this morning. Good to see you too, Iris. How's everything with you? Hi, Stuart. Welcome in, Stuart. Thank you so much. No self-promo. I was honestly thinking that, Stuart. I was like, is it weird to put that in my chat? Also, there's a grammatical error there. I didn't change it. I didn't fix it. Hi, Stuart. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Greg. How's your day going today, Greg? Welcome in as well. Your sweater is so cute. Oh my god, thank you so much. I got it from my friend in an unconventional way. I was really cold and my friend was like, here, you can borrow this. And I was like, thank you so much. And then I had it for like 2 days and I was like, hey girl, I washed it. When can I drop it off? She was like, keep it. Just keep it. And I was like, no, I'm not keeping your sweater. She's like, keep it. She's like, I'm getting rid of clothing. I don't want it. Get that out of my face. And I was like, no, I'm giving your sweater back. And she was like, no, you're not. You're keeping it. And then I was telling people on stream, and people were like, you should give it back. And I'm like, I'm trying. To the point where I sent a long Snapchat to my friend on stream being like, I need you to take your sweater back because people accuse me of stealing clothes all the time. Everybody's always like, Dana, you take everyone's clothing. And I'm like, but they give it to me. And then my friend replied back, and I had it on like my microphone of her being like, hello everybody, I am giving this thing to this sweater to my friend. She was like, I need to get rid of clothing. I don't want any more clothing. She has to keep it. And then chat was like, okay, fine. That was a long story just to tell you that my friend gave it to me, but it's the details that matter when streaming, right? But thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you. It was never mine to begin with, but it's now mine. Also, hi Thunder on YouTube, Ludo, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome in Ludo and Thunder and Greg. Thank you so much, guys, for leaving some lurks and being over there in the chat. Hi Rush. Hi Iris as well. I too like. Thank you so much. Oh, and this shirt is from my best friend's girlfriend, who's also my friend, but she was getting rid of it. The shirt is, this is my first time wearing it, so it's new. But they gave me a big box of clothes, and so that was, I'm assuming it was my best friend's girlfriend, because thinking Katarina could fit in this, it would be ridiculous. There's a lot of sneezes. You doing okay? But yeah, and then the pants are mine. I actually own the pants. I thrifted myself. Those ones weren't from somebody else. No, Greens, I believe you're gonna get first again. Yeah, touche, Stuart, touche. The lip reading of Hog was pretty obvious. I'm a quitter, which is a quilter, which is a much different type of a sewing. Oh my god, is it more difficult? Like, do you probably know how to sew as well then, right? Quilting is kind of like backwards sewing, like not backwards, but like the stitching is different, right? Thank you for subbing. Hi, Yoler.
Danny Wave, Danny Cozy Artemis.
Hi, Yoler. How are you? Thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1. Is that like 6 months in advance? I don't never know what that means. Is that 6 months in a row? Why did they change the wording? For 39 months in total, though. Thank you so much, Yoler. I appreciate you. How are you today, Yoler? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us and for subbing. You didn't see it? Okay, good thing I redeemed again. There we go. That's good. That's good. Also, hello there. Who was it that's lurking? JP, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. You always lurk in here. Thank you so much for the support. What's going? Let me reset up computer set so I can start streaming. Battered. Oh no! Fair enough. Well, welcome back in, Clover. That's super fiance. I was gonna say fiance, but I didn't want to correct you. You got it yourself. Oh no, Clover, that's so poopy. But hopefully the screen, you can return it and like get some warranty. Hi, Genly AI. Hello, newish follower here. Hi, Genly. I remember you from like 3 or 4 days ago, right? You haven't chatted too much, but you've been here like 3 or 4 times. And you came like, I think maybe a week. Maybe, I'm gonna guess your followage is a week and you've been here like 2 or 3 times. Is that correct? Hi, Genly, though. Welcome in. Maybe 2 weeks of followage. No murdering. Don't redeem murderings. Bless you, Artie. Right, Thunder? A little sneezy. She sneezes a lot in general, but she's been sneezing a lot more lately. Free clothing, right, Rouge? It's kind of a win. Also, hi, Ginge. Ginge, I posted on my Instagram, not my Instagram, on my Twitch story. Do you have Twitch on mobile and or look at Twitch stories? That was a lot of licking. I didn't like that. And you're going to lick my leg. Okay. Did you see on my Twitch story, where it's like, what's wrong with your face? And then you hit me. I put it on my, story. I thought it was so funny. I was looking at my, clips yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Rash Ludo, sorry, what? It could be either or. It could have been a murder or a conspiracy. Hi, yo, Chopsticks! Hi, American Chopsticks! Hello, how are you? You're friends with Xanaram. Dana has dog. I do have a wiener in my lap. Her name is Artemis, and she's 10 years old. Hi, Choppy. Welcome back in. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us again, especially after only meeting yesterday. Also, I see a first-time chatter. Hi, Anna's Journey. How are you, Anna? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us as well. How'd you find the stream, Anna? Perhaps markers and crafting would be more fitting. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember what the category was. I couldn't remember, so I just went with art. We're gonna stick with art. It's fine. I've committed to this. I committed. You know what? I searched up crafting and it didn't come up. It came up as Minecraft, and I was like, I swear there's more than one like art category. Oh, so right, Thunder. I could not remember. It didn't come up though when I was searching, so I was like, maybe I'm crazy that it wasn't a category. Yeah, generally this is little Artie. She's just a sleepy gal. A quilt. I know. I read it as a quitter. Isn't that ridiculous? Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Hello as well, Jade. How's your day going, Jade? Thank you for joining us. Also, hi, Kia. I'm dead. Well, please be alive again soon. Kia, why are you dead? Are you tired? I think quilting is probably a lot easier than sewing or adjusting clothing. Interesting. I've never tried quilting. Do you put like a bunch of little fabrics that like are sentimental and put it all together to quilt, or is it just kind of like you buy fabric and you're like, here's a bunch of quilting? Thank you for the water, Hadrian, as well. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, Choppy. I like to sometimes do an off-shoulder look just because I like to show off the scar. I was fighting a moose one time. This moose came at me and he had a sword and I was like, yo, fuck off, moose. So I punched him and he slashed me like right across the face, right into my arm. And I was like, damn, I didn't know a moose could carry a sword. I do have a big scar though. It's true. Let me know if you want the real story. It's less exciting though, so you might be disappointed. Gently, yes, yeah. I remember you've been around. Thank you so much for coming back though, Gently. I'm glad that you like it here. Did you come in originally with like a raid or something? Hi, Mon Lady. Hello. What are you doing, Jade? Oh my, turn that song. Okay. Jade
Roman 89 gifted Smethix a subscription.
Jade, you are so fucking supportive. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate you. Smithy, I hope you enjoy your sub. Welcome into the sub club, Smithy. But Jade, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and I hope you're having a good day, love. Artie, can you find me some clothes? Data keep stealing mine. I don't want to be streaking. Get out of here with your 60 stream streak. Yo, you've been running around naked for quite some time here, K9. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak, though, K9. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? Yeah, you've been following for only 1 month, Screens. That's crazy to think. I mean, like, I know when I met you, but I feel like you've been here for like 10,000 years. Like, I feel like I know you in real life, if that makes sense. I think we met through TJ, right? Hi, Dragon. How are you? Welcome in, Dragon King Harris. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. I did see that. Ginger was crushing me. I was laughing so... I watched it like 4 times back, and I was like, I need to post this somewhere. I'll probably post it on my Instagram, too, if you're okay with that. I think I clicked it by accident. I never look at Twitch stories, but I'm going to start because they seem to be funny. Okay, no worries, Adrian. Enjoy taking your dog out. Earlier, and they're sending me a new one. Okay. That's so weird, Clover. That's so weird. No one would know, but my neighbors have cameras all around the house, and so they caught the driver. Oh, I thought they said they didn't catch them. Oh my god, good thing that they caught that at least. Yo, Nugget's actually never here, guys. I haven't even seen him lately. Have you guys seen him? Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Nugget, welcome in. How are you, Nugget? Thank you for joining us. I believe Damsel rated you once and I followed. I just haven't chatted, but I'm here. Oh my god, that makes so much sense, Anna. Yeah, Damsel, I was lurking on Damsel. The last stream I lurked on Damsel, she actually had like a bunch of internet problems. Her internet like cut out. Do we know if she ever fixed that? Anna's Journey, it's so nice to have you, though. And welcome in. You have the same name as Damsel, though, don't you? You guys have the same name. That's so cutesy. This is my wiener dog, Artemis. I don't have a cool turtle, but I do have a wiener, so hopefully that makes up for it. Arts and crafts, makers and crafts. Yeah. See, that's what I was looking up. Yeah, I couldn't find it. See, even Admiral doesn't know. Yeah. I feel like arts. Okay, the thing is that I want to. Maybe I should. I want to make the algorithm on Monday like always the same thing. So either I'm going to fully commit to art or fully commit to makers and crafts. I just don't know which one would be better. I was going to do art just because I think that's what I used before as well anyways, but I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Hi Slay in there. Welcome in, Slay. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you today, Slay? A hype train started. What the heck? Thank you so much, guys. So it was so fun playing games with you yesterday, by the way. It's not good, but will be better. Jade, I hope that having Artemis on my lap and a little bit of chill vibes and chit chatting makes you feel a bit better. I'm so sorry to hear that things aren't going well right now, but sending you big hugs, dude. That's not fun. I totally get it though when you're kind of like, I don't want to talk, but I also want to be here, you know? I did that a lot when I took my time off with Artie. Also, she's everywhere. Stella! Hi, I am on YouTube. Welcome in, Stella, on YouTube. Artemis looks so cute. She's so cozy right now, right? She is. I kind of wish that I can't move back anymore, and I can't move the camera. Like the camera, I think is slightly zoomed in. But I don't want to get up because she's sleeping, right? So it's a little bit. I can't make any more. I can try to go back more, but yeah, there's no way. There's no room. This is the best I can get for Wiener Camp for you guys. I'm sorry. I hope it's good enough. Thank you for the arm movement, by the way, love. Thank you, Iris. Hi, Admiral. Definitely not doing arm exercises. I'm waving at you. How are you, Dragon King? Thank you for joining. We did 12 hours travel back from Finland. Wait, did you drive from Finland? That's crazy. I thought you flew, Kia. We met through TJ. Yes, he rated you, and I stuck because you're funny and kind and wholesome. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, I absolutely adore TJ. TJ is like such a good spirit. Like his heart is always in the right place. I really have a lot of respect for TJ as like a human being. Like just talking to him, like I've met him multiple times in person. Like he's genuinely such a like a good human being on the inside. Oh
my God, no way.
K9 Senior Living Center cheered Dex 1000, Jibati treat.
Okay, will do. Hold on, let me see if I can show you how she's sleeping. I just realized I can angle it. Look at her little paw before I wake her up with the food. It's giving slay. It's giving diva. It's giving I'm a girly pop. And I love that for her. She always sleeps like with her paw like this. And I think it's so cute. It's my favorite thing in the world. Dude, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. I actually have to give her medication. She's not like, it's not a medication that has to be given like at a certain time of day. I just haven't given it to her today. So I'll probably sneak a little medicine in her treat. But I kind of was gonna wait until she wakes up. Should I wait, or do you want me to give it to her right now, K9? You can decide. She'll probably go right back to sleep if I do give it to her, though. I had clothes when I came here. It's not my fault. I'm naked now. It's a clothing distribution system. Also, hi, Chickabout. That's a gnarly battle scar. Thank you so much, Chickabout. I appreciate you noticing. Welcome in. How's everything with you, Chickabout? Thank you for the lurk, Jenly. I appreciate you. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in, Amanda, as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Docs, Nugget, me? Who? Thank you, for all the lurkies, by the way, guys. She's my girl. I love her. She's also a really good person, like a really good spirit. When the day that I found out that she can breathe or like do the air thing through her eyeballs, I was like, this girl is like actually so cool. Like I like she was like super sweet and funny and nice, but then like I don't know, it was like she's like gnarly. Like she's like a cool, but like she's got a battle story. You know what I mean? She's super cool. I love Damsel as well. I love your doggo. Thank you so much. Me too. Also, I'm doing good, Dragon King. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good today for sure. If I played City Skylines, so real. Maybe Nugget will show up. Maybe he will. Hi, Nugs, though. How are ya? Art would be better. Art could be considered parts of a makeup. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, overall, it's kind of like arts, right? Um, so that changed some time ago. Maybe that's what it was then. Also, hi, Liquor Snurf. Welcome in. How are you, Liquor Snurf? Thank you for joining us. I made a nap before going food shopping. That's always good. Also, make sure to eat some snacks before you go food shopping so you don't overbuy random things. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Admiral, I really appreciate that. I was going for like the brown, like earthy tone. Like I was gonna try to add some green, but I just felt like this was like perfect. I was gonna add like a green necklace, but then it like looked a little off. So I went with just full brown. Thank you for noting. It kind of matches my ween. Oh, you did fly, but the bad public transit. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've taken public transit from like one end of Ontario to the other once, and I'll never do that again. I would rather well, maybe not for like a month, but if I'm going away for a week, I just pay for the parking at the airport. I was like, this is crazy. The public transit, like I was like this, I would just rather, I think the parking at Toronto Pearson was like $150. And I was like, when I was at like the bus station, I was like, I would pay $200 right now to have driven. So now I always drive if I can, or get a ride, you know? Flight's delayed too is so annoying. Okay, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, hi, Ironbeard. Welcome in, Ironbeard, also. She's the queen and I love her. So real, K9. No, waking yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page, K9. No, that's a crime, especially when she's sleeping like this. I'm like, I can't wake her up, but I will give her one. I will give her one the moment she wakes up. Dead and struggling, my favorite Twitch couple. No, I don't want them dead and struggling, but I do love an Ironbeard and Kia couple. You know, I think they're pretty cute. I kind of like them too. Don't go chasing Dana Falls. So real. Stick to the rivers and the bends that you're used to sometimes. Actually, don't. What is the meaning behind that thing? Thank you for being on the YouTube as well. Our ship name is Deggling. Wait, what? How? Oh, dead and struggling. Deggling. My favorite couple, the Degglings. You guys should change your last name to that. Xanaram! Dana A, art stream. I'm just at work, so I can't hear, but I hope you're having a great freaking stream. Thank you so much, Xanaram! Your friend came over. Your friend American Choppy came over. Thank you so much. You can't hear me, though, so I'm just gonna keep waving. Hi, Xannies! I came here from TJ. Oh, yes, you came here from TJ too, Clover. I saw Artie and you yapping, and I was like, yep, she ain't getting rid of me now. I did not know that. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. TJ gives me the high quality girly pop friends. I'm going to say it right now. TJ has such a good group of girly pops that support him. And I absolutely, so many of the girly pop, like Jay and a few other girlies that I've met. And like, I met Mai through him. I met Nans through him. Like all the girly pops that I absolutely adore is from TJ. It's just some random dude that we've decided to adopt into a girly pop group, I think, is what I've realized. Or you guys adopted into a girly pop group. Hi, April. Hello. Welcome in, April. Hi, Tony Techie. Welcome in as well. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you, Tony Techie? Touching my hair also. Yeah, good point, actually. I didn't even think that my hair... Well, I guess my hair has the tones for it, too. I did want to put my hair in like an updo, but I never got around to it. So we're just letting it be its own princess today, I guess. I could still put it all the way up. I feel like the look... Like, if I'm overheating, the look will go, but I'm not overheating yet, so I'll just leave it down for now. Your doggo looks adorable. Thank you so much, April. She's being so cute right now. I'm loving her paw, to be honest. I can't even take credit, though. Whenever I say thank you that my dog looks cute, I'm like, she's doing it all on her own. You also can see her little beard. Her little gray beard right now. Can you guys see how cute it is? You can't always see it, but when you do, it's quite scrumptious. An art stream, yeah, Hills. I'm gonna do my very best. The only thing is that Artie's sleeping on me. So I was like, worst case scenario, I have this little table and I'll try to do like a little small something here. But I don't want to disturb her because she's being so cute. How are you, Hales? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Hales? Thank you so much for joining us. Your look turned out so good, by the way. I was so proud of you. It looks so amazing. Have you tried LRT in Toronto yet? What's LRT in Toronto yet? What's the LRT? What is that? Do you know something about Toronto that I don't? I haven't been to Toronto in so long. I've been like into the city of GTA, but I haven't been to Toronto in a while. What is that? How's Artie and Dana's doing today? I'm doing good. Artie is doing good. I honestly do think that like Artemis's mood really impacts my mood. I've always knew that, but I never realized to what extent. However, she is a criminal. She is a criminal, and she pissed me off this morning. I love her so much, but I decided to be nice to her, and I let her eat her food standing, because I was like if she's standing, it'll like help the muscles come back, and the vet did say that he wants her to lose weight and stuff. So I was like, okay, she can eat her food. Instead of eating it in her stroller, I'll let her stand and eat her food, right? And I put a little carpet down for her, and she's eating it, right? Let me see if I can have a photo. Actually, she was so cute when she was eating. She was standing, and she stands like really strongly now. She sometimes gets a bit tired, but overall she stands like really good. Yeah, here's a video. Sometimes she has a weird stance, but she got this. Okay, so that's like, don't mind, it was kind of like a Snapchat. So you can see that she's like standing, right? Like she's doing a really good job, right? And she's eating her breakfast like the queen she is, with a little bit of chicken and this and that. She's doing a good job. I look away once because my mom called me. I looked away once, and I shit you not, I don't know how she moved so fast. Maybe I was distracted for too long, but she walked away off the carpet onto the other carpet in the other room, and I heard her kind of like I heard the tippy tappies like stop. Like my brain wasn't like really thinking it. Anyways, I went and I was like, no. So I ran over, and she was trying to rollies on her back. She was like trying to scratch her back on the carpet. I was like, are you insane, bro? But I got to her before she could like hurt herself or anything. But she was like, I'm on my way. I was like, girl, what are you doing? I mean, she didn't hurt herself or anything. It was kind of fun. Like, honestly, I was laughing because I was like, that's so funny. It is a good sign. Exactly. The fact that she made it all the way. Yeah, exactly. Right. It means she's feeling good. It means she's feeling like herself and feeling free. 100%. It's so true, Hales. I feel like I had a bit of a heart attack, and like it stressed me out, but it was funny and like lighthearted because she didn't hurt herself. And also like, the fact that I know she was like, oh, like she waited till my mom called and I wasn't paying attention, because she was sitting on the carpet before and eating. And then the moment I got distracted, she was like, this is my time. And she ran. She like went over to the carpet. So I was like, okay, she's definitely got the spunk to like be better, and like has the spirit to like exercise her legs and like get better and stuff. And like good for her for getting that far without sliding. But I was like, oh my god, what a criminal. What an absolute criminal. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Who, me? I would never watch TJ. Greens, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, is he still in his Soulsathon, by the way? I think he was. I am from TJ too. Sometimes I identify as a girly pop. You know what, Liquor? I don't know if you're like joking or not about identifying as a girly pop, but you do have the energy of a girly pop. You have that like slay energy, so I love that. I think you're a dude though, right? But you know what? You got the slay energy, so that's amazing. I did not realize, Liquor, that you came from TJ. That's an amazing little piece of lore that I just got from you. Hell yeah. Yeah, TJ is amazing. He's like a genuine homie of mine. Hi, Morgan Screens. Morgan, my sub to you just ran out, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to go over there and use a Prime or something. I love your emotes so much. I'm so sorry I haven't been like over to your actual stream, but I have been using your emotes everywhere. Was using your emotes everywhere. How are you, Morgan? Can we get a shout out for Morgan, by the way? Morgan's so funny. Speaking of like amazing men, can we get a shout out for Morgan? What's happening? Holy heck, holy moly, what's happening? Holy fuck! I just saw chat going crazy, and I was like, guys, it's just Morgan. It's like it's very cool that he showed up, but I was like, it's very cool he showed up, but we gotta calm down. Oh my god, Hales, I'm getting sweaty. Girly, I am getting sweaty. There's no way you just did that. I saw the 3. I didn't even see what the, holy fuck, is that all of it? Is that the rest of her vet bills? Hales, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Shout out more. Hales, what the fuck? I totally forgot you're still a mod here also. What the fuck? Oh my god, W's in chat for Mrs. Hales. Guys, every dollar towards Artemis's throne is 3 minutes towards the subathon. I don't know what the math is on that, but that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. Yonder! Hi, Yonder. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Yonder, Hales just donated donated $361, and I just woke up my wiener. I'm sorry, Artie. Artemis, Hales loves you so much. You're gonna get to meet her one day, you know that. She's gonna touch you, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, my friend. Touch you sounds weird. She's gonna pet you is what I meant to say, but then I said a weird way. Hales, thank you so much. That was fucking crazy. Thank you so much for the support, babe. Thank you so much. Holy bananas, that was insane. Hi Dorian, goes to Brooklyn, by the way. That slash is gnarly. Thank you so much. I got it myself. My own stupidity by going down. I was snowboarding and I thought I had more talent than I did, and I went down a hill that I was not. I was supposed to stay on the green. I went to the blue, you know. Thank you so much. Oh, Mike, welcome in, Dorian. Thank you for coming back, dude. Can we get so many W's for Hales? Thank you so much. I know how stressed you've been. I didn't want you to be stressed over your. Thank you so much. I have been stressed, but I tried to hide it. Stop noticing it. And between my mom and my sister, there is that 3 week. Oh yeah, I did know that. You have so many weeks. You know how sweet and wonderful they are. Also, Kia, if you have a moment, can you copy and paste? I don't want to lose what you're lost what you said. I keep trying to scroll up and read it. Do you mind copy and pasting? Unless I can, I'll scroll up after. Yeah, Tony, it was just a snowboarding accident. Also, I read that one as well. Yeah, Clover, I was up to date with chat, but not anymore. Also, hi, Bleezy. Hi, Ludo. Ludo, I knew you were here earlier, but welcome back in, Ludo. Of course, Morgan. How are you, though, Morgan? What were you were playing a scary game the last time I was there? Resident Evil or something? Pete, thank you for the biddies. Also, I missed your joke. I'm so sorry. The Earth's surface is 70% water. The water is uncarbonated. Therefore, Earth is flat. That's actually a ridiculous joke. I'm going to give it a solid 7 out of 10, though, because that's kind of funny. Thank you for the biddies as well. Also, I got you on the sub. Wait, what? Did you just gift your own self? Dude, I'm going to be there back. I promise. I'm going to go back. Did you just do that as well? You're so sweet. What the fuck? I need to check my notification. There's too much love in my chat right now. I'm going to explode. I'm checking my notification. Did you? For 3, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Morgan. Can we get a W in chat for Morgan gifting a sub to me to his channel? Thank you so much, Morgan. That's so sweet of you. I really do love your emotes, so I'm gonna keep using them everywhere. Thank you. Hales is crazy, eh, Stellar? Also, hi, Stellar. I forgot to DM you. You have to DM me the updates when you have a second. Hi, Yondies. Oh, hi. Hales is my hero, honestly. Guys, make sure to follow Hales. She's so sweet. Also, can you send me pictures of the wieners in your life, Hales? Are they long-haired or short hair? Crazy because you're mine. That's so sweet. Yeah, Sebastian, yes, I followed. That's it. Oh my goodness, yes. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. You did tell me about your new name change. You gotta remind me every so often. I'm so sorry. Yes, Sebastian, I do know your name. You told me this, that you name changed. I totally forgot. You're the terriblest hider ever. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you noticing and caring as well, Yondies. The W from is gone. Uh-oh, Admiral. Uh-oh. We might have maxed out the emotes, maybe. We can do Blue Hill. It was icy. You can do a Blue Hill. It was icy conditions. That's so true, Ludo. I can do a Blue Hill. If it wasn't icy, I would have been fine. It was just like a small little tumble. So real. Thank you for saying that. You're so right. I'm actually a professional. I can't wait to go back to snowboarding again. It's gonna be 2 years, and then I'm gonna be like in my 30s, and I'm gonna be like, I'm a 21-year-old again. And if I break something again, then I deserve it at that point. Knock on wood. They're long hair. No way. Do you have any photos? Can you send me? I want to see what they look like. I'm so curious. I want to know if they're like, you know how like some miniature wiener dogs are like a little bit stubbier on the legs or longer legs, or like they're like long this way but like short Is that like they all have like different like little like looks to them? I'm so curious of which type they are because I had a wiener dog before Artie, and she was like a chunky, like not fat, like she had like a big bone to her, if you will. She was like a big boned wiener dog, whereas Artemis is like petite, petite with like somewhat longer legs, but not the length. The length is not that long. Kissception, kissception. You kiss my head, I kiss your head. She's very sweet for giving me kisses, but her breath is smelly, so I don't want it. What I wrote, but update about the Bachelor yesterday. This is the song when you were singing, right? So many people complimented my singing. I thought so. And the performance, I now officially, oh, godmother, I got better in touch with someone I used to be best friends. Aw, and it's probably the most special part. Bachelor turned into a surprise wedding, and my best friend got freaking married. What? So your best friend who had the baby got married at her kid's baptism? Thank you so much for being here, TechNet. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. That's crazy. Thank you so much for copying and pasting. And then if I miss anything, feel free to copy and paste, guys. There's a lot going on, and I'm doing my best. That's crazy. Key, I'm so proud of you for singing. I know you were so nervous to do like the singing in front of everyone. So I'm so proud that you actually did it. And you know what? I'm not surprised that you're a good singer. Not surprised at all, dude. I woke up late, so I made my coffee using Red Bull instead of water. I got halfway to work before I realized I forgot my car. That honestly sounds about right, though, Pete. Red Bull does truly give you wings, eh? I should say you got Hamilton for Street Cats. Are you saying, like, Hamilton, like, Ontario? That's crazy. That's such a niche reference. I should say that, Sebastian. Dana is in her poo attire just for you, Shadow Porker. I thought to myself, how can I represent a piece of shit? I just realized I implied that you're a piece of shit, and I immediately regret it. I'm so sorry, Shadow Porker. Never mind. Hi, Audie. Good morning. I love you. Audie. Yes, hi. Did you want a little bit of a treat? Did you want, oh, hold on, don't go away. I have it right here. I have a box of stuff right here for you. I got you all the snick snackies. We have duck treats. We have liver treats. And you ran out of salmon and chicken. But I know which one's your favorite, so we can give you this one. I'm gonna break it into multiple so that it feels like a better experience. Also, you usually eat it all at once and then start choking, so. My goodness, so yummy. So yummy. Okay, before we keep giving you more, that's from K9, by the way. K9 cheered 100 bits. Okay, and then we're gonna get you some duck one. This one's been really good because they're like soft, so I can shove pills into them. I can shove pills into them and she doesn't even notice. Hi, Pyro! Did the name thing was finally available? Oh my god, Pyro, no freaking way. Did somebody else have the name Pyro? Let's go, Pyro! Hey, a fellow Canadian on. I love the name change. It looks so good. How are you, love? Welcome in as well. Also, can we get a shout out for Bleezy and Pyro? And did we give a shout out to Hales? We did, right? Well, we can always give another one. And Morgan, there's so many good people in here right now. So many good homies. Please follow all my friends, guys. All right. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky drugs. You look at this, and then just, can you see it? I don't know if my quality of stream. Gotta use my muscles to shove it in. I know, it's a duck treat! Oh my goodness, your favorite! Well, second favorite. And then, sometimes she notices the pill, but if you back-to-back treat it, she eats it so fast she doesn't chew enough to notice the pill inside. That's a little life hack for when you're giving your animal a treat. With a secret surprise in it. Good girl. Good girl. And then I just want to write down that I gave her one. Do not go anywhere. What time is it? 1:14. What day is it today? February 23rd? I didn't write down the other ones. What did I just do? 1:14. And then she had her antibiotics this morning at what time? 10-ish. Welcome in. Thank you for subbing. Oh my God, Morgan! Morgan! Thank you so much for subbing. You get a wiener emote now. You can make the wiener big or small if you want. You can make it big or small. Thank you so much for subbing. I hope you enjoy my emotes, Morgan. Thank you so much. All right, good, thanks. I've been playing a bunch of stuff. I got too much left on the timer. Oh my God, yeah, Morgan's in a subathon as well, guys. Morgan's in a subathon as well. How much time do you have left on your timer, Morgan? Last time I checked, it was like it was in the double digits for sure. Long hair. Are they weens incoming? Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be on Instagram, Hales. 3 years from my incident. Yeah, from when I broke my arm, it was 3 years ago. Oh no, I had my surgery 3 years ago. So it was like 3.5 years ago is when I originally broke my arm. Yeah, chopstick, I broke it. Snowboarding, little silly goose. Oopsies. Oh no, you're allowed, yeah, because of Shadow Porker being poo-poo. 5-2 already, right? Instagram, excellent. Dana should sing some Tay-Tay. I wish I could, but I'm actually a really bad singer. I actually want to take vocal lessons. One day when I have like a good amount of like expendable income and I'm a gajillionaire, because I manifest, I'm going to take singing lessons. I really can't sing very well at all, but I do think that I have like a good enough base to learn how to sing. I just can't. I need to learn, you know, Choppy? I'll do my best one day. Can you sing, Taylor? Are you good at singing? That was not the implication. I admire that. I didn't mean to, Yonder. Or Brampton. That's so fair. Sebastian, are you Canadian? Did I forget this? I am crazy. I'm extremely happy now that I said yes to do it. The fact that it was the first time I sang in front of a lot of people, my godson baptism and my best friend's wedding, that is literally so special, Kia, 100%. I'm so proud of you do you think you would do it again, or it's only because you did it because your friend asked you to? I swear I didn't mean it like that. The fire today? Fire? I hardly know her. Hi, Gwen. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you? Welcome. We got most of it. Thank you, Mr. Roosh. Thank you. You're two guys. No, Morgan. I honestly, you know what I realized in like the last 3. So I've been a streamer for what, 7 or 8 years now. What I realized in the last 3 years, which is a little bit of a late bloomer, I'm gonna be honest, to realize this. I realized that like there's so many shitty people. There's just so many I was so naive, and I was like always thinking right away, like I'd meet someone, I'd be like, oh, they're super nice and amazing. And I never really took the time to like really see if like they're a good person or not. So I was like out there shouting out anyone. And now after really like kind of like taking out time to reflect, now I'm like very selective of who I want to support. Like I don't like go and be like an asshole to the people I don't really like believe that they're a good person. I just kind of like let them fade away. But the good ones, oh my god, the good ones I want to support with my full chest. I want to scream it from the rooftop to like support the good people. Like I want so badly for the people that I believe in and I see that are like a good human being to be supported. I'm absolutely gonna shout it from the rooftop whenever I think somebody's a good person, aka Morgan, Hales, Mr. Bleeze, Adobo, and a few others and everyone else I just shouted out. I just feel like there's so much shit people on the internet that I have to make sure that people know which ones are the good ones. I have to make sure that they are Dana A approved, you know? That's a clever way of doing it, right, Rouge? She is really good at taking the liquid one, though, at least. Little dog medication hack, right, Stella? Thank you for the gigafied wiener as well, Hales. That's a huge wiener. Oh, that's what I was looking at. I opened the message and I didn't look at it. I had it and then my phone locked. Hold on, let me look. Oh my god! Can I show stream? I won't show the one with the baby, though. Oh my god, look at the long nose on that one. That is a long-nosed wiener. Artie, look at this. Look at that. That's a long-nosed wiener. That's a baby with it. Oh my god, is this with your dog? The small... Oh, that's a old wiener. That is a delicate animal. That is an old girly pop, and I love that. Oh my god, the old wieners. Is something about like old dogs I love so much? Like elderly dogs with their like scraggly look and their like gray fur. I absolutely I can't wait till Artie's like a scraggly looking like hairless like you know like this is not hairless or anything. This is still she's like all gray, but I think elderly dogs are so cute. Oh my god, you have a cream one as well. Okay, I have to make sure that Hales will let me show pictures before I do it. Hi, Sugar 66 Scarborough. Thank you so much, Sugar. Thank you so much. I kind of forget every so often that I had surgery this year. I'm so glad that it's like so out of my mind now. It's like so beyond like out of there. I do wonder if it's gonna fade or if it's always gonna be red though. I do wonder. I'm okay with it being red. We got itchy toe. She's scratching her toe. I'm okay with it being red, but I'm curious if it will stay this way, you know? Hi, Sunny! Welcome in, Sunny! One accident took you off the slopes for more than half a decade? Exactly, Sebastian, exactly. No, to be fair, when I got the metal plate in, I did go back to snowboarding after a year. But when I took the metal plate out, it's a little bit more dangerous. Proud about you singing lessons on stream. Oh my god, I would have to find a instructor that would be fine to be on stream with me. That's such a fun idea. Streaming me learning how to sing would be actually so fun. I wonder, can you do singing lessons like online though? Does anyone know if that's actually effective though? I haven't broken anything snowboarding. That is such a W. I never broke anything up until snowboarding. I haven't broken anything since. You have 75 hours on day 65. You are crushing it, Morgan. You are absolutely crushing it. 75 hours on day 65. We're gonna be here for a while. We have the same amount of hours, actually. I just realized. And then I also have to add in Hale's double time. So Morgan, I did double time. Okay, wait, hold on. You can see my times. I did double time donations for my throne. Artemis's throne after Artemis had her accident. Because she hurt her back legs. So I did it for double time for anything she needs for it. And yeah, and we just got 300 of that. So whatever math is on that. So we have 75 plus whatever the fuck Hale's just added. So I'm gonna be here for a while. We should do a game together while we're both streaming forever. Would you want to? Sorry, that's so awkward to ask on my stream. I should have DM'd you that. You can ignore me if you don't want to. I'm so sorry. That was like putting you on the spot. That's so awkward. Why would I do that? There are so many shitty people, right, Hales? And I didn't realize it for the first like 4 years, you know? There's so many people that just suck poo-poo kakas. Such poo-poo. That's why I'm so like aggressively supporting of the people that I think are genuinely really good, because there needs to be more support for the good ones, you know? Oh, you dated a girl in McGill. That's why you know Canada so well. That makes sense, Sebastian. That makes sense. But you live in New York. Okay, so you're like pretty close as well. Thank you for lurking, Clover. Yeah, I could serenade you guys after too. Full chest support, you say. Yeah, Yonder's a good person as well, by the way. Yonder's a little shit, but we love him. He's a sassy guy, but honestly, the moment that I found out that Yonder used to color his beard, or does color his beard, to support the LGBTQ community, I was like, that was like one of the first things I learned about Yonder, and I was like, I love that. First of all, the support for the gays is amazing because I'm bisexual, and also just supporting gay people is awesome. But the fact that you were so willing to be colorful, slaking. Literally loved it. I was like, that's such a fun idea to show support. No, but for real, Morgan and Hales knows. And then like you support a streamer and then you find out their shit later, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed I ever told somebody to watch them. But yesterday definitely gave me a bit more confidence with it. So, Kia, if I get married, will you sing at my wedding? Will you sing at my... Oh, no, that's dark, Dana. I don't know why my brain said, can you sing at my wedding or my funeral? That's fucked, Dana. Why would you say funeral? I didn't. I caught myself, and then I said it after, which was weird. Oh, hi, Adobo. I hope you're having a good day. Bombshell type of support, American Choppy Nose. Yeah, we're gonna do that double push-up type of support, Choppy. Except they hurt. Don't wear those. Those hurt. I mean, if you want to wear them, you can. But I find that they hurt. Do you find that, Choppy, are you a girly pop? I don't know. I always find that they hurt. I DNA approved, right, Ludo? Exactly. You can show the weens? Okay, excellent. Not me being so behind chat. That's something I have to work on eventually. Okay, you guys ready? First ween, this is the one I declared a long-nosed ween. Do you see what I mean? That's like a actual, like, that's a long noser. No, that's not a complaint. I love a good noodle. I love a good noodle nose. But that's what I love about looking at wiener dogs is that they're all like so different. Whereas like no shade to golden retrievers. No shade. Golden retrievers are so cute. But when you see a golden retriever, they mostly look the same. And then when you see like a unique golden retriever, you're like, oh my God, that one has like a different face. Whereas with wieners, they always have something slightly different with them. Or maybe I just don't notice with goldens because I'm not like a golden owner. This one is absolutely, this one has my heart though. I love the big dog with it. This old man or old lady, like stop. What the fuck is that? I love an old ween. I love old weens. And then this one, anybody who knows that this looks like mozzarella. I used to have a little weenie dog that kind of looks like that. It's so cute. It's so cute, Hales. Thank you for letting me show. It'll fade to nothing, you think so? I was thinking that too. My sister had a C-section scar, like here, and hers faded as well. Like, and she's like, it's probably gonna fade as well. It's probably gonna go away. So I'm gonna keep it showing until it fades. You know? Is Adobo push-up style support or just wireless support? No, he's push-up support. He's yeah. No. He's like for sure. Like he's not like a strapless. He's got like the strap. He's got the straps. He's got a strap and the push-up for sure. American. We support Adobo all the way here. Adobo's a good human for sure. The tiny ween with the German Shepherd is my. It's your Shepherd. I thought so. Do they all get along and play really well? It was last year. Oh, you guys know way better than me, eh? Well, it was like last year, but like within like a month, like 4 months though. Right? I think. It's gonna fade. Yeah, but it's gonna be red for a while. I hope it stays red for a while. I like it. It makes me feel like I'm a super, like what it's called? Like a what are they called? A video game character, like a superhero video game character. Sorry, did you want to get up? I was holding you because I didn't want you to move. Got your toes! Got your toes! There's something that I've do with Artie now that I feel like she absolutely hates, but it's like such a happy dopamine thing. Whenever I tickle her toes, she pulls away. And she didn't do that for like a month. And now every so often I tickle her toes and she's like, can you please stop? And she pulls away and it makes me cry almost every time. Tickle your toes. I'm sorry. Okay, I stop. Yeah, but I'd love to. Yeah, we should do something, Morgan. I don't know what games you'd want to play that's like co-op. There's a few funny ones that I was seeing. I saw Curly was watching B play with another person. This is like a big long story. Anyways, it's like an alien game, an alien marketplace game that I really want to play. So I'd be down to play if you want to play. When you come back to the UK, do a meetup. We need to get the people together for karaoke. Oh my God. Would you want to do karaoke? Are you a good singer, Pete? It looks like your cyberpunk cosplay. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna play cyberpunk eventually, by the way. It's a white line, but it'll fade slowly over the next year. Yeah, even the top part, it goes like up to here. It's already like kind of fading up here. Especially because the first time it faded as well. Because this is the second time I have a scar like this. Which are the bad streamers? Honestly, at this point, I can't remember. But if I went back into like all my old followage, I could probably remember. But I don't really like I rather support the good ones than tear down a bad one. Does that make sense? Like, I would rather build somebody up than tear them down. Even if they are a shit person, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like tear them down. Like, it's just because we haven't, like, just because I don't agree with them, like, I'm just not gonna be around them, you know? I don't want to, like, I'd rather be positive than negative, you know? And Hill's added like a day, literally yonder. Because the teachers have more time to help students, doing back to back, and I'm finally making a full-time job. Maybe I should do that then, Ludo. Oh, hi, Bleezers! Speaking of good streamers, can we get a shout out for Bleezers? Ask people to play games with you in your chat and make them feel pressure to say yes or they'll get banned. Stuart, no! That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh God, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking to do that, but I realized after I kind of did that. Dana, will you sing at my funeral and or wedding? Yes, I will, Yonder. I will. I'll do it for you. Thank you, Kia. I can't wait. I can't wait. You said it, you stood on business. I really did, Sugar. I really committed to it. I hope you're having a good one, Sugar, by the way. Do you want to come sit here? I feel like you're overheating. Wiener back support. Wiener back. Usually I BRB for this. This is high quality content you guys are getting. Hold on. Wait, whoa. Your back's not straight right now. Wiener back support. What's that? Is that good? I feel like she's I feel like she's getting bored. I feel like she's getting bored, but I hope she's okay. He's got a very long nose. It's so good. I like it. He's got epilepsy. Oh my God. Does he have seizures every time he gets like super excited and runs around? My dog had that. Not my dog. My best friend's dog had that. Like he would get like super excited and when he was running around, and then he would like see. Oh, touche. I already booked someone for no, it's true. That's Marty, and the big dog is Beans. Beans is such a cute name for a big dog. And the blonde is Oliver. I love it. Marty's the old one. I love Marty so much. And the blonde is Oliver. That's so cute. I know somebody named Oliver. I actually have another friend who has a French bulldog named Oliver as well. Tell Marty I love him. Thank you, Firemorth. Also, hi, Firemorth. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Actually, I'm not too behind, chat. I always wonder if that's like a really bad thing. Do you guys think it's a bad thing I'm always behind chat? But the problem is that like what messages do I skip? I always try to watch other streamers to see how they stay on top of chat. Like what do they, because like how do they ignore? I'm like, I want to read every single thing. Are they just speed reading or are they actually like missing things? Like, I don't know. I need to learn how to do a little bit better. I'm sorry that I'm not better at doing it. The other R would be, what was the doctor doing? No, Admiral, no, my sister's C-section scar on her belly when she had a baby. My sister had an emergency C-section. My niece was actually born without breathing. So they had an emergency C-section, not on her arm, but it's a similar scar. My scar and her C-section scar kind of look the same. Sewing for now, but I feel like Super Golf will happen later. Hi, Freddie. Welcome in. I saw that you guys were still playing Super Golf way later. I saw you raid out somebody. You raided out to somebody, and then Zan raided to Web, Bud. Anyways, I was like lurking the whole time. I just didn't like chit chat, but you guys were going for so long. I saw you. I can't remember who you raided to now. I never thought I'd be compared to a bra, but you know what? It was the highest of compliments of bras, sir. Adobo. She moves her toes. She does, Sugar. She does. I know for a fact, though, she really doesn't want me to be touching her toes all the time. But it's probably so annoying to her, but it just makes me so happy. And every so often when I, like, freak out that she's not okay, I just touch her toe and seeing it move makes me feel better, you know? Could be funny to do karaoke, Pete. I think it would be super fun. I know that few communities that have done karaoke at, like, Twitch cons. The alien bad disguise research. Yeah, Freddy's. Yeah. I've seen like a bunch of people. This looks okay. Yeah. I saw a bunch of people playing it. It looks so funny. Have you seen any High on Life too? I've seen a few people that were streaming it, but I haven't watched anything. No, I did not know High on Life came out again. Wait, are you talking about the one I'm talking about? The alien supermarket? Or is there actual High on Life? Another one? Building someone up instead of tearing on others speaks volume to your character. Well, that's actually really nice of you. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting a nice message. Thank you. Thank you. Volumes on my character. I try so hard to be a good person. I think that's why I was so naive about bad people. Because I was raised by such a good mom. Like, my mom is such, like, a kind-hearted, like, sweet human being that I think, like, it kind of made me a little bit vulnerable to shitty people. But now that I'm, like, you know, I've worked on it, and now I feel like I can, like, have, you know. But that's really nice of you to say. That's that. I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather, because you're still using up energy. You're either going to use energy to build someone up or tear them down. That's like still using energy. I might as well just use it towards that instead, you know? It makes sense. Thank you so much for saying that. That's very sweet of you. Better to be, exactly, Admiral, exactly. And it's better for my own mental health, because I don't want to go around, like, thinking about angry stuff. And hails for that one. Choppers has been meeting with Sony people now. What? Meeting about what? Choppers enjoy? That's no way, Choppies. I have something to tell you when you come back from your meeting. You're probably gone already. Oh, that's okay. I didn't need a knee anyway. Oh, you guys want to see something? This is so irrelevant to anything, and I'm going to be behind more chat, but watch this. Watch this. Every morning and every night. Whoa! I've been really working on my arm physio again, guys. More so because it's really hard to carry Artemis everywhere. So this is literally just, I think it's like 2 times 2, double times her weight. So I need to get strong for her to carry her around. I'm really proud of myself for that. I just wanted to close the door because I don't want to. I thought that would be a good idea. It wasn't. I thought it would be really smooth, and then I'd roll, and then be like, "Yo, what's up?" And then I forgot this was here. I forgot that was here. Okay, moving on. Let me get these things, and then I'll catch up to chat. I want to show you guys what we're gonna work on today. Now that Artie is in her crib. I love you. Do you want? Ooh. That's an interesting angle, but good enough. I'm like out of breath from those workouts. Your chat skills are peak. Oh, thank you, Finemorth. Also, I hope you're well, Finemorth. Thank you for being here. Hi, Nate Dogg as well. Welcome in, Nate Dogg. Thank you for joining us. You're allowed to skip Fancy. Should I just skip every time I see Fancy's chatting? That's such a good idea. Thunder, that would speed things up for sure. Script this troll ass. I did a really good job. Skipping that. Hope you're right. Hi, good, the Bad and Mick. The beautiful day. Hi, hello, good, the Bad and Mick. Welcome in. Hope you're both good. I'm doing very good. So sorry I didn't see your message. How long ago did somebody message that on YouTube? I'm so sorry. My multi-chat is not working, so sometimes I miss things on YouTube. I'm so sorry, but welcome in if you're still here. Thank you for being here. I never read chat, so I can't help you. Fair yonder. No way to be on. Yeah, fair, Ludo. Fair. It is. I do try to be better each time, though. I try to watch everyone. Dance to YouTube, I do. Thank you, Freddie, for the water. I needed it. Yeah. So back in the day, true. Marty is the best. That story of his rescue. I overheard someone when they were working as a makeup artist at Ultra, and the boyfriend was going off. The little dog didn't find a new home for it, so I later said, "I'll take the dog," and I get off in 30 minutes. And he's been my mom and insanely bonded as in the best 13. Oh my goodness! What? You rescued the ween from somebody who didn't want it? That makes me love you even more. I do think that if I ever got another dog, it will be a rescue. Artemis was gifted to me. I don't know if you know that. Artemis was a gift from my mom, my sister, and my and my dad, my stepdad. So like I didn't choose to like buy. They kind of bought for me, but and I'm so happy they did because she's so perfect. But I do think that I would, if I get another dog, it'll probably be a rescue unless somebody ends up gifting me again. Then like it is what it is. But yeah, I think it would be a rescue. Like exactly those type of situations where somebody doesn't want the dog, or like if somebody like an old person died and then their dog is still around. I'd love to be like a person to like take over and be like, I got you, little guy. I'll give you just as good of a life as you already had. Because like seeing a dog go into a shelter because of that situation is so heartbreaking. Kia's color alone. She likes to be the color of a naked mole rat. Please leave Kia alone, please. Easy to stay on top of chat if you have a quiet chat. This is you're the boss right now. You're the boss lady. I should just not ask people how they are back, eh? That's honestly, that's comforting to say. I do appreciate you saying that. I do try my very best. Adobo, you just got yonder. He does that every so often. Just start working. What is happening right now? I just realized the double wean can't. Do you guys want double wean? I didn't realize you could see her on this camera. Do you guys want? Is it necessary, or is that necessary? It looks like I have 2 dogs. Do you want this? I mean, technically we'll have to take this one. No, wait. What's happening? Then when I'm sewing, I'll just leave it for now, and then when I'm sewing, I'll turn it off. Yonder, thank you for the clip. Oh, we both rated you, bud. That makes sense. No wonder my brain couldn't remember Freddy. That makes a lot of sense. I silly brain. High on Life 2 is free on Game Pass, FYI. Oh, is it? I remember High on Life number 1 was super funny. With the gun, and it was like, oh, it's whatever, made like weird noises and shit. It was so funny. Is it multiplayer? Aw, well, I appreciate that. So there's always messages coming in. I just feel bad that you guys are waiting, but I do appreciate you guys being patient when I'm yip yap. I try to give I don't want to like go through, like I like the actual conversations I'm having, so I don't want to like zoom through it, you know? But I also feel bad that like, if, you know what it is? It's like I worry that somebody has to pee and they're waiting for me to like catch up to chat, and they're like, do I go now or do I come back? Do I have time? And I overthink. I think that's an overthink, but yeah. I got better at Super Golf. I heard, Sunny, that you were raging, and I need to go back on my VOD and watch you rage. I missed out on all your rage, but I wish to go back to see it. That you keep, so it's how much you care about the, aw, okay, good. Yeah, sometimes I worry, especially if it's like a first time chatter too. Sometimes they don't realize that like I'm not trying to ignore them. It's, you're caught up. Thank you, Ludo. On YouTube at least. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, they don't realize that I didn't ignore their message. I just haven't gotten to it, you know? Do you ever to carry big guns around? I know, right, Mr. Pharrell? I'm crossing it out here. I'm crossing it. Big gains, right? So good that you are exercising. That's what I was thinking too, Ludo. I'm like, and like my motivation is fully to be able to carry Artie better. Working out at scales of Artie, literally fiber. And then ideally what I want to do is like, I want to be able to lift this, the weight of the, so the whole stroller itself, this part is 10 pounds, but the whole stroller itself is about 20, and then Artie's like, it's going to be like around 40 pounds, and I want to be able to lift the whole thing up and down the stairs. How is your weight been? By the way, I'm not underweight anymore, Roosh. I actually am like a proper weight the last time I checked. I am trying to bulk up. I would say I want to be more so like 120. I feel like 120, but with muscle. I usually, I was like at 109 at one point, which is fucked. My healthy weight would be 115. Like that's where it's like, okay, like my height to my weight is like the ratio of it, like 115 is like the good, but I want to be 120 with muscle. Like, you know, does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Day night a month? Freddie, literally me. How did you get that? How did you time travel and get that photo, that emote of me? Dana just embarrassing Artie. It's a classic, to be honest. Love your outfit. Thank you so much. This is Kat's girlfriend's old shirt, and this is my friend's other Jess, sweater. Thank you so much. Hi, Joro. It's so lovely to see you, by the way, Joro. Oh, that's just mute fancy. That works too. You guys are so mean. I'm kind of obsessed with certain types of dogs. So I got them from breeders, but I've I got rescue cats and will gladly save that animal that needs help. Yeah. That's so fair. That's the other thing though. Like if you get it from like a reputable and like, what's the word? Reputable and like proper breeder, like where it's like obviously not like abusing the dogs and like takes good care of them and they're not like doing any inbreeding and blah blah blah. I actually think it's totally fine because it's like keeping the integrity of the breed. The word moral? Ethical. Then I think it's totally fine. I just feel like a lot of people get wiener dogs specifically and then they don't realize wiener dogs are assholes. And then they want to give it up. Like the last wiener dog I had, it was exactly that situation. They're just like little assholes. They're very smart, very clever, very conniving little shits. And I feel like a lot of people get them because they think they're cute without realizing you have to train the fuck out of them for them to be chill. So I feel like it'd be nice to just like save a dog from like a situation of that because it's so common for that to happen. But if I couldn't find one like at the time where I was ready to get a dog, then I would just probably go back to like somewhere like where I got Artie. Also, there's in the Caribbean, there's like this dog rescue that's really cute, and every time I go there, I always want to get a puppy. When I have my own house, I hope you guys know that it's gonna become a zoo. When I have my own house, I want 2 cats. I don't know if I'd get another dog, depending on if Artie likes it or not. It would be Artie's choice if we get a dog. And then I'm gonna get guinea pigs again, and I want 1 rat, one of those big bomb rats, like you know the ones that are like chonky, and I'm gonna name it Pan Pan. And then I'm just kidding. Hi Pan Pan, welcome in. Imagine if I did name it Pan Pan though. I do want one of those big rats though, and I debatably would want to rescue a bird. But I don't know with all the animals I have if I would have enough time to rescue a bird because they're so smart. But I would want to try if I had the capacity to, you know? Can we go triple? It's crazy, please. We want a third? I could just, oh wait, I don't have a third camera. I could just have a picture of Artie up. It's been about 24 hours since the last walk on. Literally, I don't know, what was that? Why was it scuffed? Move it on top of her, like having this like over here. Oh, that's a good idea when I start my crafting. That's such a good idea, actually. Did I ever tell you the story of my parents' kitties and them being rescues? No, tell me. Please post pictures of kitties too. Yes, I love cats. Everyone thinks I'm a dog person because I have a dog. I'm actually so down the middle. I love cats and dogs. Artemis just so happens to have the personality of a cat, so that's amazing. I have like literally the best of both worlds. Also apparently she also has 9 lives because she constantly gets in bad situations and then recovers. You wear diapers? Wait, what the heck? What is the context for that message? What? Sometime I have to step away before you read a message, so I missed your response, but it doesn't bother me. I hope it doesn't Oh, okay, good, Hadrian. Honestly, that makes me feel so much better that you said that for me to understand, like, the situation. If it doesn't bother you, then it doesn't, that's amazing. Good to know. I guess also, if I miss something, or if you rather me, like, repeat my response, you could just, people usually say that in chat, too. That's such a good point. That's such a good point. Yeah, I don't mind. And then also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but sometimes I'll repeat myself just in case they missed it the first time. Like if I notice that they didn't reply. And then if they don't reply, then I'm like, oh, they're just like fully lurking. What the fuck was that? Who just burped in my face? You nasty. You nasty boy. Stuart, thank you so much for the bits. Did we get a shout out for Hadrian yet? If we have, you know what? Fuck it, just send it. Do another one if we didn't do one. If we could do one for Adrian, who also just happens to have big doggos as well. I did rage, but I died down and okay, enjoy your cooking, Sunny. Here's a long story. I cannot wait to read it. I hope you read all of this. I am. In January 2024, no, at the age of 20. Holy shit. Okay, we can't complain. At the age of 20. Is it okay, well, I already have questions. Poodle, Dusty is a great name for a poodle, by the way. Poodle, standard or mini? Standard or mini? I feel like it was a mini just because minis usually live longer than a standard, but standards are very well bred, so who knows. He promised me he would live until 20, and I was gifted with the best 15 years after adopting him. Aww. Adopting him at 5 in April of 2025. Adopted a taffy from a Mennonite. Oh, yeah, I know those. Poor taffy was being used as a breeding. See, that's the shit I hate. She has invested 20 plus puppies in 4 years. That's like over, yeah. Her last litter had 2 puppies who had minor deformities, and then they sold her. People fucking suck. Those are the type of breeding that I fucking hate. Like, I'm pretty sure the max a dog should have is like 2 litters. And then people are just using them as little fucking factories. Humans suck. But good for you though, Jeffrey, for rescuing them. It's great that you may adopt another. Yeah, exactly. My plan would be to adopt again. I would adopt cats for sure, 100%. But I think adopt, or like if somebody like wants to give it up, you know. Good for you though, Jeffy. If you want to post pictures of the doggos, do you still have Taffy? You can post pictures in the Discord if you want to show your poodles. My sister wants me to get a poodle so bad. Also, did I tell you guys that? My sister's like, you just be such a good poodle mom. And I was like, I don't want a poodle. I don't want to, and not because I don't think they're adorable. I do think they're cute. I don't want to have to brush them. I'm lazy. I have a basically hairless wiener for a reason. She has very short fur and very thin. She has a bald spot. Thank goodness I don't have to brush her. I don't want to brush a dog. I don't have time for that. Last update was a win though, for real, Roosticles. I hope you've been well though, Roosticles. I hope work is going pretty chill. The word is ethical. Thank you, Yonder. Yeah, I got there eventually. Most dog dogs are assholes. Legsy knows. Legsy for sure knows. Most dog dogs are such assholes, but I love them so much. Dream Eater, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Literally such little poo-poo cacas. Little poo-poo cacas. However, you can train them not to be poo-poo caca. You just have to, I think people go into the mindset of like a small dog doesn't have to be trained because they're small. And then they like turn out to be poo-poo caca little shits. But if you put the time in, they're actually like very amazing creatures. If you just have to realize that it's just as important to train a small dog as a big dog, you know? Fireworks, great clip. Thank you. Oh, you're good, Jeffrey. Speaking of ignoring, I keep reading the pros finished message and it randomly cuts off my internet from you. So I do apologize if it. Oh, no worries. Rush, is it because it's storming there or something? When I move, I want to have 2 dogs if possible. 2 ravens. Ravens are such smart creatures. You're Danish, right? That's very Scandinavian of you, Legsy. The name after the Odin's dogs and the ravens. Yep, that makes sense. Birds can be a lot of work. Exactly, Yonder. So I would have to see the capacity that I had at that point. Not the giant rat is willing to live as your pet. It's crazy, Ludo. They remember the cat? Yeah, right. There's so many cats. Personally, me as well, is I don't like kittens to own them. I like kittens if they're not my responsibility. But kittens are very chaotic. And I would rather just adopt a cat and skip that stage. And there's so many cats that need adoption that I might as well just get one. Like, I wouldn't enjoy the kitten phase, so I might as well just get, like, a full-on cat, right? But I would definitely go to a cat cafe, like, and rescue, like, one of those or do something like that, exactly. I'm here for the dog more than... So real, Adrian. Just watching the wiener cam, that's so real. Yeah, Mr. Pearl, if you actually do ever need me to repeat myself of like something I said or missed or something, if you just copy and paste your message or be like, hey Dana, I missed what your response to when I said something about my work day. And then I usually remember, and then I'm able to, as long as you give me context. Of course, Adrian, no worries. Now, she was a mini. I figured that's what my sister wants me to get. She really wants me to get a mini. Tafu stole the cement truck. They had a few leads, but nothing concrete. Solid 7. A solid 7. Oh my god, I'm a poodle maxer. Wait, what does that even mean? I thought you were gonna say you have a poodle maxer, but you are a poodle maxer. Could you elaborate on what the fuck that means? Wait, hi Labs. Also, what is this poodle maxing that you speak of? I'm not surprised though that Dusty was a mini. That's what my sister wants me to do as well. Get a mini. Again, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I have never had a poodle who had a litter. Yeah. It's just people wanted me to have Artemis have a litter, and I was like, no, I will not. And then I met somebody recently. Oh my god, I met this old lady at a thrift store, and she was like talking about how she has like 2 dachshunds, and she was like, yeah, I bred my male and my female, and the female passed away. And she was like she was only 2 years old, and she didn't make it during like childbirth or like the puppy birth or whatever. And I was like so brokenhearted over that, because I was like, I think they're ready to breed at 2, but you should at least wait till they're like 3 or 4. Also, you could probably tell when a dog can carry versus like when a dog can't. Like some dogs are like bigger and are able to. Like I just feel like they were so, it was a backyard breeding, and I was like, that's so irresponsible. And like a poor like little puppy dog had to die. Ugh, pissed me off. She was like trying to be like, I love wiener dogs. Like, I love your dog. And then she told me that, and I was like, get out of my face. I was like, I do not want to talk to you anymore. Like, you can do it responsibly, but you clearly didn't, you know? Poodles are the second smartest breed of dog. They are super smart. They are super, super smart. That's why my sister thinks I should get a poodle. Because they are so smart, and I love training dogs. She was like, you'd have so much fun training that dog. And I was like, you're right, but I don't want to brush his fur. If you look for a quick fling, I might advertise you have a set up in the backyard. Red branch. A quick fling. What's that? See, I lost the joke because I don't know what that is. Is that like a trampoline? Or like a what is, it has to be something with a fling, right? My baby gets on. Hi, Chopstick, welcome in. Welcome in. Do you work in audio for Sony, or do you work in something else for Sony? One of my mods used to work with Sony. I was waiting for you to come back so I could tell you that cool information. What? I just got here and I was making a mini Max meta joke. That's what I thought, Labs, but I don't know them in meta jokes. Like, I know that looks maxing is a thing, and I don't get it. I don't get the jokes yet. Was that what you were like making the joke of? You were poodle maxing? Like you were maxing out the poodle? I don't get it. What? I used to do dog training as a volunteer. I've trained many dogs. The most annoying to train are the small dogs, especially Chihuahuas or Wieners. See, so you get it. Or people who are so dumb to buy a wolf dog because they look cool. Wolf dogs are fucking huge. I don't know anything about their temperament, but they're huge. Not family dogs and not easily trainable to become. Oh, what type of temperament does a wolf dog have? Wait, not a wolf dog. I was thinking of an Irish wolfhound. You're talking about wolf dogs where they have DNA of a wolf? You're gonna make me go off about that. People are so stupid. I want a wolf, but then I want the wolf dog to act like a family dog. You literally got a dog that wasn't domesticated and then mixed it with a dog that is domesticated, and you expecting it to be very domesticated. Where is the brain cells? Where are the brain cells? Where are they? Because they're clearly not in your brain. It's totally fine to get a wolf dog, but if you want it to become a snuggly dog, why are you getting a wolf? A wolf is a wild. Woo! Ridiculous. Now I know. I thought you were talking about Irish wolfhound. Those are huge dogs, though. Dana, do you remember, or should I rewind to that summer when yonder caught my eye? I played it cool. The weather was hot. He had the beauty and the beach on lock with his short skirt, short shirt, mini skirt, walking on the beach so pretty. He wasn't looking for a man when he saw me in the sand, but he fell for a boy from the city. And I was like, hey, yonder, can I get your number? I remember what you told me then. Don't call after 10, but you know that I did, cause I couldn't stop thinking about you. I think about you in the summertime. Whoa. And all of the good times we had, baby, in a few years, yeah, I can't deny. Whoa! The thought of you still makes me crazy. What were you asking? What was... Dana, do you remember my friend? Oh, yeah, I do know. Oh, she works at a cat cafe. That's so cute. That's so cute. She, where was she from? I do remember her though. Working at a cat cafe would be so fun. Clear the cache or something else online. Also, to answer your other question, I've been working long hours as of late, although doing well overall. Just trying to reach a few goals this year. Hell yeah, Mr. Roosticles. Yeah, I feel like it's been like not working out. I've been ending earlier, so I feel like I start earlier and end earlier, so it's been like hard to catch up with you and see what you're doing. So that makes sense that you've been working later and stuff. And it's rather windy. So you don't think that's the issue though with the internet? It could be like a different issue, router issue. That sucks. That is poo-poo caca. It's a direct hit. Hi, Fixer. Welcome in. How are you, Fixer? Welcome. I actually am a lot more careful after breaking my arm. Poodles don't shed fur though. Correct, American Chopsticks. So a lot of people don't realize that when they get a poodle, they're like, oh, it doesn't shed fur. However, you still have to brush it because you get matting, like a lot of matting in the fur because it's hair. It's like you have to brush out the hair all the time. It's like same like a hair on your head. If you don't brush it, it's gonna get matted, right? So a lot of people think that poodles are low maintenance because they don't shed, but they're actually pretty high maintenance because you have to brush their fur. And then if you bring it to a breeder, you're going to be charged more because you're not taking care of the fur. And then it becomes just like a money pit at that point. Knowing myself, I would rather a short hair dog that sheds a little, that I don't have to brush, than a haired dog, like a non-shedding dog, that I would have to brush. Because I know that I would vacuum sooner than I would sit down and... Because like I have to vacuum like once a week anyways. I don't have to brush my dog either way. Does that make sense? Like just for me personally, like I know myself. But if you don't like vacuuming all the time, like you know what I mean? Like there's other ways to like whatever. Anyways, personally me, yeah, they don't shed, but you do still have to brush them. You have to brush them. I think you honestly have to brush them like every other day to really take care of them. I don't have a poodle. Somebody else can answer that, but at least once a week. It's like a cattle ball. Oh, thank you, Fine Morth, but cooler. So the sling, I get it now. You can min-max anything? I'm gonna max this teacup. And then I drink it? Is this maxing it? And by teacup, I meant mug. Did I max it? I don't think I maxed it. I don't think I got it. I work for a big advertising agency, and I work on the Sony Interactive Entertainment account primarily, but a bunch of other clients too. Oh! What the fuck is look maxing? I don't know. It's like when people get like alternate looks. I don't really know. I think it's like kind of like a red pill like content. Like it kind of like it'll make you go down like a rabbit hole of like red pill. But I'm not 100% sure. I think it's like a meme, like that's a joke kind of thing. But I'm not 100% sure. I do know it's like a funny thing at the same time, but it's like dangerous to go down the wrong way if you are a youngin', you know. Fixer, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. About the poodle, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm very aware of like how much I can take care of an animal and like my limits, you know. Thank you, Fixer, for the biddies, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sony Interactive Entertainment account for but a bunch of other clients too. That makes sense. So do you run like the Google ads and stuff, or do you do more like event planning and stuff? Wolf dogs are beautiful, and I bet I will never own one because I cannot handle. Exactly. And like just the maintenance on it and like all that. Exactly, Adrian. I could never. And then like the food as well. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to give it like a raw food diet. Pokemon. Yeah, Blazers. I'm trying to stay up with the kids. A lot of people these days don't have a massive amount of comments. Real. Min-maxing in games. Oh, it's in games. Technically the best way to play, but then you don't even enjoy the game, which is kind of defeats the purpose. Broader awareness of the min-maxing games. I was going down a full other. I thought it was the look-maxing thing. You're talking about in video games, labs. I knew I must have been getting it wrong. Because I was like, there's no way that he's talking about that. There's no way labs would be talking about that. The best way to play, and then you don't even enjoy the game. Oh, so like when I played Expedition 33, I was minning the game. I was minimuming. Like I was not maxing my stats. I wasn't like maximizing the potential of my character. I do the opposite of maxing my character. That makes sense, actually. Thank you, Bleezy. Thank you. I want to sound like actually good though, you know? Good one, please. Right, Thunder? This guy's trying to, you know when your friends tell you to go on American Idol and you shouldn't go on American Idol? Bleezy's the type of person who makes that person go on American Idol. One in every wolf dog litter will have the personality of a German Shepherd and can be a family dog, but the rest will have a varying degree of, yeah. Usually the ones that train it usually get attached to the person. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Legsy. That makes a lot of sense. We lost it. Yeah, I went crazy there. Thank you, April, for the move surgery. The arm, by the way, thank you. Climbs over couch and rolls over couch. Well, that's not like I'm going to break my arm. I'm just climbing over a couch. You think that's dangerous? Fi? Forget boots with a fur. Having a poodle, you have everything with fur. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, like if it was shedding. Yeah, no, poodles have hair, though. Yeah, if you want everything with the fur, you should get a Great Pyrenees. I would have a Great Pyrenees if I wanted to brush my dog and to vacuum. I would never get one because I don't want to do either. But if I wanted, if I wanted a lot more work, I'd get a Great Pyrenees. Are so cute. And like super smart and like super like lofty and like they're more so like guard dogs like for a property, so I'd get it for like a farm animal. Yeah, I would have to like change my whole lifestyle to go towards like making sure it's happy, but they're so adorable. She's curled up and sleeping now. Yeah, so good. She decided, I think she was overheating on my lap. Yeah, even I was overheating on her with our body heat, so I think she wanted to go in there. Oh, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about, Sunny, the lock ones. Yeah, those are high maintenance for sure. Okay, yo, Bleezy, don't remind everyone about the time I almost drowned on stream. What? Who said that? Hi, Yaz! Welcome in! How are you, Yaz? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. For our gamer who just consumed the game instead of playing it, you're the min-max, trust me. I'm the min-max. Now I get it. Dana doesn't min-max, she max-mins. That's, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't maximize anything. Dana, you should go on American Idol. I don't think I should, Stuart, but thank you. Stuart, can you be like my +1 though? Can you be the person that they interview and then like you cheer me on in the backstage going, yeah, you got this. Bin Mac, if you don't, then you're stupid and made bad choices. That's what people think. That makes sense. So like me maximizing my house builds, like with my roof, is obviously maximizing as well. A great pair of knees. Yes, that too. Just in case I need to switch up my knees. Hi, crew. Welcome in, crew and raiders. I need to lock the heck in. Wait a second. Crew, so sorry. My freaking most recent events is making you show up as, oh, now I fucking reset it. I fucking reset it by moving it. Never mind, I was going to show you something. Anyways, it showed your name as something else. It was like a weird characters. Hi, crew! The only reason I saw it was because I saw it like it come up on here. Hi, crew! How are you? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dana. This is my wiener dog, Artemis. We have a double cam situation. I am planning to sew right now. I have been yapping. Surprise, I'm such a yapper. But I have been yapping, so we actually haven't gotten to it at all. But thank you so much for joining us. Crew, guys, if you do not know Crew is a lovely human being. I actually got to meet Crew in at TwitchCon. I got to see him at the partner party. That was actually such a cool experience. I didn't even message Crew or like be like, where are you, whatever. I just saw him and I was like, oh my god, it's Crew, what the fuck? And Crew does a lot of Euro Truck Simulator, but he does like the mod of it, so like you watch it and he judges everybody else instead of actually driving. He's just like an observer of trucks, if you will. How are you though? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dana. I'm from Canada. This is Artie, as I said. I have lots of plants as well. If you like plants, these are all my plants. I love to travel, but right now I am taking a big break from traveling just to look after her because she had a bit of a ouchie, and she is on bed rest for 6 weeks. So I've just been taking care of her this whole time. How are you guys all doing? Thank you for joining us. Hi, Sleeper, by the way. Welcome in, Sleeper. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Sadness, Joyful, welcome back. We are here for Doggo. This makes a lot of sense, actually, of the raid message. Hi, Grizz, welcome in. Guess Orange, welcome in. Fulky, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. MMD, welcome in as well. Geneva, welcome in. Pasta, welcome in. Crew, I need your help. Crew, you gotta help Mr. Pasta. Mr. Pasta needs help immediately, please and thank you. I haven't started. I was messaging you. Did that today. You messaged me today, Crew? Do I have you on Discord? Crew, I've been really bad at Instagram DMs. Do I have you on Discord? Can we add each other right now on Discord? Because then you'll Oh, the mod stuff today. Oh, I thought you said you messaged me. Okay, yeah. You did message me. You know what, though, Crew? You're so right. You did message me because after the partner party, I saw you message, where are you? And I was like, oh. However, we found each other without having to message. So that's, I still stand on business on that. We found each other without I just didn't see your message. That actually goes for like TwitchCons and stuff. I'm way better at Discord as well. If you ever try to, if I'm ever in your country, in England again or anything like that, Discord is way better. Thank you so much for joining us. And you did the modding, the mod watch you did. Did you watch any crazy people driving on the roads today? I didn't see otter skeletons. Get dirty tied purple from yes, you taught me that actually, Sunny. I love that actually. That you saying it again. You did. You're the one who taught me that. You would start a Peruvian fan club for you if you went on American Idol. I'd have to go on technically Canadian Idol now that I think about it. But you know what, Sugar? That's so sweet of you. And then I'll be famous in Peru, and I'll just do concerts only in Peru. Not even in Canada. I'll just fly there all the time. Sugar, I was planning to go to Peru this winter, actually. Obviously, I can't because of Artie. But I was going to come visit you. I'm so sad that I never got to. I will eventually because Artie's going to get better, and then everything's going to be okay. But I was planning to go there. I still have to come there and visit you. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Lexi. That's a good little piece of information about which breed. I actually don't know that breed, but good to drop in as well. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in as well. And also, thank you, Fineworth, for lurking. And Minute09, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We have double dog cam. Yeah, we double. Technically, so she's right beside me, but then I have another camera that's just above her. She's just sleeping right now, though. We love the yap. Dana yaps. I know. I need to show you guys. I need to at least a bare minimum show you what I need to work on. Maybe what I'll do is I'll sew the thing that I have to. I'm sewing this for my sister. Maybe I'll just do that because I have to hand sew it. Let's show you one thing that I'm gonna work on today. So this has like a little tear in it. Just a little tear. This is actually from my friend. She obviously got rid of it because there's a sewing like tear. So this is my game plan. I'm gonna sew it, message my friend who gave it to me, ask her, do you want it back now that I fixed it? If she doesn't want it, I'm gonna ask my sister if she wants it because this is very like on brand for my sister because I feel like she'll like it. If she doesn't want it, I'm gonna keep it because I feel like it'd be so cute. I just have enough clothes, so I'm going to offer it to other people first. But I do think it would be so cute, and it would show off my scar. So if neither one of them want it, I'm going to keep it because I like it. But yeah, I'm going to sew it, and then I'm going to fix it. That's one thing. Now I can say that I've done something along the lines of what my plan was. Yeah, sadness, full. That's literally me. That yapping dog is literally me. How's my cactus doing? You know what? I was thinking about this today. I am actually going to give you a little bit of wood ash, Pan. It's right there. The cactus that's named after you is right there. I'm going to give you a little bit of wood ash. I just haven't yet. But apparently that's really good for cactuses, and I thought I would do that. I just scared to give it anything because it's doing really well, and I don't want to kill it. But I feel like it'll be doing even better if I give it a little snack, you know? Crew, I'm stuck, please. Uh-oh. Mr. Pasta's stuck. He's born in the 90s. 1991. Did you know that the 90 babies are the best babies? I'm also a 90s baby. I meant, Twitch, yes. It makes way more sense. Yep, my brain's silly. Have you ever felt sorry for killing a mosquito? I hate that you asked me that, Vaz, because yeah, actually I have. And I remember thinking, wow, all it was trying to do was survive. All it was trying to do is survive. After, like, I haven't felt, it was only once. I've killed many mosquitoes without any regret. But there was one time, and I remember vividly as a kid, I killed it, and I was like, that was really mean, actually. That was really mean. And then I became an adult, and I'm heartless, and I don't give a fuck. Now, if they fucking come up to me, I'm gonna punch them in the face. I hate mosquitoes. But yes, when I was younger, I 100% felt bad. Now I don't give a fuck, though. Fuck you, little mosquitoes. Get the fuck away from me. I'm trying to survive, too. Get your diseases away from me. With the whatever diseases they carry, you little fucker. Base, right? But I don't kill like spiders or anything. I actually have a house spider. I have a spider that I just it lives in my plants. Her name is Charlotte. And she just hangs out and she like eats the little like gnat flies if I ever get gnat flies, or a house fly if it comes around. So I at least like keep some of the bugs in my, like I don't go around killing bugs for the fun of it. I just hate mosquitoes. I hope that answers your question. You can still message her. Yeah, you can still message, crew. You can message, I just don't always see it. Some funny things. Do you have any clips or anything you want to show? If you want to show any clips, crew, we can watch them. Note it for next time. Yes. Yeah. I should have told you that the first time. But at least we saw each other still, though. Sadness, joyful. What? Your name is such a roller coaster. Are you okay? I tease. Life is ups and downs, though. I kind of like the name. You can also get giant otters, like, as a pet. 2985, please help. I actually don't know what that code means. I hope you're okay. One day, though, Dana, yes, Sugar, but you have to promise we have to hang out. I'll be so upset if I go all the way to Peru and we don't hang out. You should fix your jeans as well. The ones with holes in them. I was thinking about doing a patchwork on that, actually, because they did get a little too ripped thunder. Dude, I know, crew, that the subathon's still going. So, crew, do you know what happened with Artie? I took a 2-week break. Okay, well, when was the last time you were here? I took 3 weeks off because I got surgery on my arm. I think you already knew about that. So I took 3 weeks off technically as well. And then I took time off because of Artie as well. I took 2 weeks off to look after Artie, so that that was a tough 2 weeks, to be honest. It was a lot dealing with her, but I was seeing your Instagram stories. Okay, so you do know. Yes, I'm gonna snooze the ads, by the way. We have 5 minutes to yap. Yeah, so I just took 2 weeks off of that, and then I'm back to streaming again. It is a little bit difficult to stream because when she wakes up, I can't just let her like walk around. Like, she does like a drunk walk now that she's gotten better. So like I kind of have to like end, like I'm not streaming as long as I used to, because I can't just force her to sit here and whine, but I also can't really take everyone with me everywhere, like following her and stuff. So the streams aren't as long as they usually are. However, the fact that we're still streaming is fucking crazy. I think it's day 91 today, day 91 out of and then 75 hours. It's fucking crazy. Still same subathon with the marbles and stuff, which I also haven't forgot about. I haven't forgot about that. Day 100 of the subathon is near. I need to think of something to do. Do you guys have any ideas of what I should do for day 100? Daddy just little shits to email, fuckers. It kills other disease. Exactly. So they deserve to die. Spider's good. Earwigs best. Earwigs are poo-poo caca. I don't like earwigs either. I don't kill earwigs though. I catch and release earwigs. As much as I hate them, I actually do catch and release them. I thought Charlotte died. I found a replacement Charlotte Thunder. It's kind of like, you know, the hamster, where like your hamster dies and then your parents buy you a new one. I never had a hamster, but you know when your parents die and then your hamster dies and they replace it? It's Charlotte the Third. It's Charlotte the Third Thunder. Yes, we had a Charlotte the Second and she died, and now we have Charlotte the Third. But that's okay. That's okay, because Charlotte the Third is thriving. A thunder. Gonna be honest, I didn't think that the subathon was gonna go past a month. I didn't think so either, Panners. Like, what? How many? 91? That's like 3. That's crazy. Thank you for wasting a point, Mr. Pasta. Is that the issue you had? Because you're not getting it back. It's gone forever now. It's gone forever, Mr. Pasta. 91. It's dead so. No more getting that back. I do. You want to hear? Oh, I got this snowboarding. I got it snowboarding, and then I fucked up my arm, and I broke it. And then I had my arm broken for like 3 months, and then it got shifted because I kind of like walked into somebody when I was IRL streaming at the zoo, / I was in a car where somebody slammed on the brakes, and it did that. It could have been one or the other. But then I had a metal plate inside of it. Oh, fuck, the metal plate went away. But did you see that? Maybe we can do it. Here, I'll do another one. We'll do another one in a second. But I got a metal plate inside of it with 11 screws. Let me see if that will work. I think it's on a cooldown though. With 11 screws in it. And then the metal was hurting my body. Basically, because I'm such a tiny person, the metal wasn't like the right fit for me. Even though they gave me the smallest of smalls that they could give, it wasn't the right fit. Yeah, it was like grinding against my bone when I was like doing this and stuff. It was really gross. Anyways, long story short, I ended up getting that removed about 4 months ago. I got it 4 or 5 months ago now, maybe 6. 4 or 5 months ago. They took out the metal, and now I'm no longer a cyborg, but I do have a cool scar. For the long, that was the long version though. Yeah, we didn't get a picture, crew. No. Yeah, you know what? We'll just Photoshop one. You know what? We'll just do a little AI. No problem. Nobody will know. Everyone's doing it. Kidding. Don't do that, guys. Just because everyone's using it doesn't mean that you need to be using it. Don't be AIing don't use AI for art. That's what I'll say. You can use AI to organize your life. You can do it for like fixing your code. Don't use it for art. Don't use it for art or altering images. In my personal opinion. Either way though, crew, maybe I'll draw us. We'll do a drawing of us together. Mr. Pasta Crew didn't help you? Shh. Oh no, Mr. Pasta. Should we ban him? We can ban Crew. It's not like I've known him for years or anything. I haven't known him for like 3 years and like been friends with him for a little bit here and there. We can just ban him if he's not helping you. I promise on my pinky toe. Excellent. I'm just picturing 2 pinky toes doing this. The massive needles. Yeah. I feel like I should fix those, or like at least kind of fix them up, Thunder. But I probably won't. They're kind of like, I'm gonna commit to that being the style, you know? She's a real streamer. So real, crew. So real. That's true too, Yonder. Charlotte the second. Yeah, rest in peace. This is by far, crew. Before, my longest subathon before this one was 16 days. This is by far the longest subathon I've ever had. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't even know what happened, crew. We had like a couple of like big donos, and like out of nowhere, people who don't usually donate. And then like we met new people who donate. And then like, I do think that like so I added Artemis's throne. Anything for Artemis is actually worth 3 minutes per dollar. So it's like the biggest one out of these. So Artemis's throne has kind of like added a lot. So I think that's like a big thing. Just because like it's just like everything for her medical bills. I need to put more stuff on it as well. Like I need to get her carpet, her stroller was on there. It's already funded. This metal thingy that I have a couch behind me now. For when I didn't buy the couch, I already had the couch. When I put it was just a bunch of things. So like that added a lot of time to it as well. Just like having the 3 minutes per dollar. But yeah, it's still going crazy. For sure. Dana, oi! I was kidding, fanners. I was kidding, fan. I swear. I'm kidding. Yeah. I was kidding. I promise. I wasn't actually supposed to say that. No, I got him! Exactly. No AI here. Quite the story, right, Fixer? It's quite crazy. It is a good life lesson, though, to be a little bit more careful that my body's not invincible, you know? Only use AI for farts. I just had the weirdest skit in my head that just appeared. Imagine this, Legsy. There you are with your friends, and you realize that you have to fart. Well, you might have to poop as well, but you have to fart, right? And you're like, what do I do? So instead of being like, excuse me, I just go, hey, Google, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. How can I help?
So It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I feel like it's just enough of a distraction. Oh my god, that was so stupid. But I feel like because people hate AI enough, they wouldn't notice the fart, right? What did you notice? Google talking, or did you notice me farting? Who knows? Who knows, Lexi? That's exactly what you use AI for, though, right? Yonder, we gotta clip in short form that ASAP. Yonder. I use AI to mark art about how you shouldn't use AI for art. You know what, Labs? That's so meta. That's artception, you know? That's very, thank you, crew. Thank you. Dana, where is this going? You know what? Are you happy where it ended up, Pan? Lexi, that works too, right? I don't think Google will hide the spell. So real. This reminded me, I have to show you guys something, a conversation I had. Well, I didn't mean to, but okay, so 1 year later, the subathon ends. April, if the subathon goes on for over a year, I would be beyond happy. If this goes on for the rest of my life, I'm having so much fun. I feel like I've kind of figured out the balance of what my limits are and knowing my how much I used to be such a workaholic, so this subathon is satisfying that part of my brain that wants to just keep going. And I also found the boundary of where it wouldn't burn out, you know? So I'm so fine with this being a never ending or 1 year one, you know what I mean? It's been so much fun. You noticed the fart? No, Labs! Neither until you started waving your hand. You didn't notice it? Or you noticed neither thing? Maybe I missed what I was said. Fun fact, holding in a fart can be lethal. Yeah, don't do that. It's actually bad for you. Thank you, Yonder. I'll look around. I got started. Okay, yeah, no worries, crew. Yeah, you go do your thing. Thank you so much for hanging out, crew. I hope you have the best lurk. And thank you so much again. Can we get one more shout out for crew? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. It's so nice to see you. My Google replied to it because I'm eating lunch, and while I told it to stop, it stopped. My bad, Ludo. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna say one more story and then I'm gonna get into sewing. Guys, I was talking to Artemis and I was like, Artemis was being cute, right? So I was like, oh, you're a crazy girl. You're a crazy girl. Oh, but you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, but you're a crazy girl, right? And out of nowhere, my Google goes crazy and jump scares me and starts saying this. I'm gonna replay it. This is exactly what it says.
I am Gemini 3 mobile optimized AI from Google. I can generate text, images, and video.
And then it goes on, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are you talking to me? Because I was saying to Artie, oh, you're a crazy girl, but you're a good girl. But I guess it heard Google instead of good girl. So now whenever I kind of want to test it. I kind of want to test it on stream. Hey, good girl. Are you there? That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. I really thought. Aw, that would have been so funny, but it didn't work. It really didn't work. I'm so sorry. But at least it worked that one time. I thought it was so funny though. We need a. Did you notice the 4 challenges? Fixer, have you noticed one? Kidding. There was been no fart. I can't burp on command either. Unfortunately, it would have been so funny if I did though. Hi KG, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, KG. I'm proud of how far you've. Thank you, Panners. It's crazy how far we've come. Honestly, it's crazy, dude. I can't believe we're still here and thriving and driving and doing all that. Absolutely fucking insane, dude. Okay, so we're gonna sew that one shirt. So we're gonna sew this one shirt, and then I have this dress So the thing is though, I think I wore this for the grandma cosplay. This dress is like fine as long as I wear a corset with it. I can still wear it. It's just like loose on my hips. Like my hips aren't that wide. Or my stomach or whatever. So I need to take it in a little bit. But like this is obviously still wearable. I just need to corset it. But I was thinking about taking this in, and then what is this? Oh, it's a cute picture of Neville. I'll show you guys in a second. And then there's this one, same thing. I can wear it. I just need to wear it with a corset, because it's a little bit big. And then look at this. Look at this. This is gonna be a tough one because the fabric is so silky. But look at this. Look at this. Are you guys looking? Maybe, maybe not. You don't have to look. Look at. This is so nice, right? It's like a nice green silky guy, right? But I can't wear a corset with it. Like I can't just like corset it because that's like not the style. So, but it's like, how do I show you like size? So the fabric, that's like it on this side. So it's like this, this much too big for me. So I need to just take it in about like 4 inches, I think. What does that look like for you? 4 inches? That's like 5, 6. Depending on how tight I want it. I don't want it, it's a little stretchy, but not too much. Anyways, I'm probably like 5, maybe 5 inches, maybe 4. I don't want it to be too tight because I want it to be like loose fitting, but just not that loose fitting. So I want to do that one. And then there's another shirt that I wanted to show you guys, which is so cute, and I don't know where it is. I had it, and it's the reason why I wanted to do the stream. Oh, here it is. Perfect. Behind my couch. So this one, guys, look at this one. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Isn't that so pretty? Isn't that so pretty? It's giving like slightly like gothic, Victorian. All right, a dress. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it on over my shirt. This is why I wore a tank top today too, so that we can try things on if we need to. But I found this at a thrift store for $2, $3 or something. It like fits slightly, but it just doesn't fit like the way I would like. So I was thinking of just like taking it in a little bit, but I don't know if I want to take it in and like leave it loose at the bottom and just take it in like here, and then it's like kind of one of those like hourglassy ones, or if I want to take it in like the whole way, and then I wear it with like a and then where's it? Oh, I'll explain this one in a second, but I'm gonna just fold it so that I'll explain the situation on this in a second. But then I was thinking if I just wear it with like a black skirt, right? Wiener. If I wear it with like, just pretend I'm not wearing my trousers. Well, don't like, I didn't say pants because I didn't want to be weird, but I also don't, like I'm wearing, whatever. Okay, pretend that you don't see the pants. But I was thinking it could be really cute. I think it could be really cute with like a, like, do you see the vision? Don't pardon me, Pan Pan. Do you see the vision? Ignore my pants, my trousers, whatever you want to say. Like it would be, do we see the vision? You see it? Okay, good. So that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. If we're super ambitious, and then I don't want to do anything by accident. So we'll take this in. We'll have to measure it and stuff though. And then yeah. Oh wait, do I have anything else? Oh yeah. Okay, so then I have another thing. Okay, I have so much. We have to, guys, what are we doing? We are so distracted. I also have this, still has a tag on. This is so pretty, right? This is so pretty. So pretty. I'm gonna take the tag off. This was $5. So this is from Le Chateau, right? Which is like a pretty expensive store. Well, in my opinion, expensive store. And I thought this was so pretty, right? Right? But is that $2-3? Oh my god. Let me just $2-3 is such a steal for that. Exactly though. Dressing stream confirmed. No, I'm showing the outfits. Okay, now you guys are witnessing the problem here. My booty is, I can't, right? The problem is, right? And then suck it in. I have gotten it over my butt, but I think it's gonna be way harder to get over my butt with my pants on. And we're obviously not that type of streamer, so we're just imagine it's on now. But when it gets to here, it fits, but now look, about like, I wanna say like not even, like 2 centimeters. It's like 2 centimeters too tight. It's like literally just like the smallest amount too tight, where like I would wear it, but I wouldn't wear it, you know? Like if it would be like one of those things where I was like, I could wear that, but it's slightly too tight and uncomfortable. So I was thinking, if I, also it has pockets. It has pockets, that's really cool. It'd be uncomfy, exactly, like what you mean. Like it's like slightly, you know? But I was thinking, now I've never done this before. I've never done it before. So we might save it for another day. But we're probably only gonna get to like 1 or 2 things. But I was thinking, I saw this thing where you can cut the skirt, right? You can cut the skirt and then you can add like a little elastic stretch to it. So if it's too small, you cut it and then you put in like either a piece of fabric or something to just make it slightly bigger. I ideally will make it something stretchy so that I have room to like put it up and stuff like that. So I was thinking if I cut a little bit of a slit and then I do like a little elasticy things, and then that way it will fit like comfier. And if it's like, if I eat something or whatever, if I'm sitting down and it's like, you know, the stretch will be there. So I was thinking about that for like doing this one. A little bit more difficult, but we can do it. This one, the straps got eaten. This one, the straps got eaten during the time that it had in the dryer. The dryer ate the straps on my orange dress. And I'm very sad about this. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do because the strap is like completely eaten and this is not good enough. So I think I might order orange straps. Is that for hunting? Yes, actually. Thank you for noticing. I take this out hunting all the time so that when the hunters see me, they know, oh, I'm out here. Oh, I'm out here in the bush right now just hunting for deer. But the deer can't see because I'm orange and deers can't see orange. This is me. Oh, look at me. I'm frolicking in the woods. Ridiculous, Labyrinth. That was funny, though. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I probably could. The deers wouldn't be able to see. I'll take it from... I also wouldn't shoot a deer, only with a camera. It'd be out for shooting deer with a camera. But yeah, so I need to, like... I think I'm gonna order, like, elastic or something. For that one. Also, am I missing any messages? Probably, right? Oh, I've been doing pretty good. Okay. Yeah. I'm good. Pockets are so good though, right? But yeah, so I'm thinking getting like straps or whatever. And then like, yeah, and then the stretchy for the pockets. That'll be good, right? So see why I wait till like the things are thing. And then I have these pieces of fabric. The same ones I use for my curtains there. Also, I was thinking we could sew the curtains because I'm just using bobby pins for them right now. Bobby pins? No. Safety pins for them. But honestly, the safety pins are working, so that's gonna be a later problem. What's this? Oh, this is just my extra cloth. Okay. So anyways, oh, yes, lock-in day now. My mom wants a body pillow, but not a body pillow to sleep on. She wants a body pillow for, like, the window. Like she wants like a pillow to like block out the cold. So I'm gonna get that. Oh yeah, and then this dress. I gotta adjust this dress. This is gonna be a nightmare as well. I see people use them for when they can't close a button or jeans or something. They look so good. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? So like I can zip it, but it's like uncomfortable. Exactly. So if I could just get that, I feel like that would be so nice, just to like have that comfort of that like little bit of stretch, right? And I've never done it before. I might just ruin the dress, but like it was $5. Might as well try, right? What am I doing? Tell me about eating this dress. But Panners, I got hungies. I thought I should eat my dress. I was at a party and I was eating the dress. Oh yeah, I'm too short for this. This is a dress you guys have seen me wear before. When I went to the Star Wars. This is the dress where I flashed a full audience of Star Wars lovers because I stepped on it and my ass came out. So that was great. But we learned from that this is too long for me. So I'm gonna short. I haven't worn the dress since because it was clearly too long and I stepped on it and then I flashed everybody at the Star Wars event. And then I'm not gonna lie. Part of me was like, Dana, maybe nobody noticed, but I did look behind me and there was multiple people going like this. So unless something happened behind my ass, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw it. Anyways, so this is a little bit too short, so I'm gonna take off, like, I think, realistically, probably, like, 8 inches, maybe 10, because I'm really short. So we gotta adjust that. Oh, my fake leathery pants. It's just a small stitch came undone, so I haven't been wearing them. I don't know, I'm like 30. Is that weird to wear fake leather pants now, though? I broke these when I was, like, 26 or something. I feel like maybe I shouldn't keep in the pleather era. Where did it rip even? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll fix it and then I'll decide if I'm still a pleather girl. Sorry, one of my propagations came at me. I'm gonna just. Yeah, dead leaves. Asking. Water. Oh yes, okay, guys, you know what? We should just start working on something because I have a lot. This shirt, it's just a little bit too big again. But I also feel like it's kind of nice to be like that. But I don't know, maybe, anyways, we'll keep that one on. Oh, this is another strap that broke. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of it. At that point, that's too much. Oh, my elephant bag. I gotta fix the little guy on. Look at how cute this is. My elephant bag. And I need to fix it. Look at how cute it is. There's a little, do you see the metal elephant? This is, I actually didn't thrift this. This was gifted to me by somebody who loves me. For sure. Who was it, though? I don't know if it was my mom, my aunt, or my grandma. It was one of the women in my family gave me this. My mom, my grandma, or my aunt. Anyways, I have to fix the elephant on it. They definitely love me. It was somebody who loved me. I know that for sure. Oh! And then the last thing. Okay, we got everything that I pretty much want to go through. So let's just put this pile here, and then we'll decide what we work on. But guys, this is the last thing. This is a little... Amy! Hi, Amy. Sorry, Amy. I was a little far from the camera, so I didn't get to read every message. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Not the free show. Yeah, it was a free show. I won that, to go see the Star Wars event. I want that. So technically it was a free show, but it was also a free show for the people. It was like a double free show because I got to see that as well. To be a fly on that wall. If there was video footage of it, Ashley, I would have sent it to you. Liquor, thank you for the water. Did I drink my tea yet? No, I didn't finish my tea yet. Thank you, Liquor. My tea is like more like an iced tea at this point. On the tights, right? Yeah, that's exactly it, Ludo. That's exactly the technique. Like a little triangle with a stretchy fabric is what the game plan is. Again, I don't know if we'll get to it today, because as you saw, my big pile of stuff. YouTube chat. Hi, crew on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for joining on YouTube, by the way. How many people do we have lurking on YouTube? Guys, did you see that we have 200 watch hours now? We had we had like 10 watch hours on my YouTube. We're trying to get to 3,000. So anyone lurking on, 10 people lurking on YouTube. Thank you so much. And or chatting on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting there too, guys. It is crazy. We are already at 200 watch hours when we're trying to get to 3,000 or 4,000. I can't remember exactly which one. 3,000 gets me half the goal, and then 4,000 gets me the whole. So thank you. What am I doing? Docs. Stream elements, docs, multi-chat. I'm gonna see if the multi-chat works today. I didn't check this morning. All right. Somebody on YouTube, can you yap for me if you have a second, if you're over there? Liquor Source, thank you for lurking on there. And also Rouge, thank you for lurking on there. I don't know if those messages were sent recently and or once I had one. And it's working! Hell fucking yeah. Thank you, Kia, for yapping and Rush for checking. Okay, so the YouTube thingy, the multi-chat is working now. Oh my god, that's so much better. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you guys on YouTube. How are you, Amy? Amy, I was so sad you joined in on the games that I was playing, and then I raided over to Freddy, and then he continued the games for everyone, and then you joined. And I was like, no! I was like, she could have joined me. I was so sad we didn't get to game together. How are you, though? Welcome in. No, Rouge, I don't want to be part of the King community. 26 till last year. Fair enough, Ludo. Maybe nobody noticed my ass when I came out of the dress. And also, Yonder, not only did it come out of my dress, I fell down the stairs. So if they didn't notice the ass coming out of the dress, they definitely noticed me fall down. It was only 3 stairs, so it wasn't that bad, right? This is just paralysis. This is so real, Luda. Ashley, always around here. I never know what to decide. It's almost time to bring my plants back from the cold. Let's go, Slay! I can't wait to see them, how they do after their hibernation, if you will. That's a cute little element. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fix that probably the first. It was so fun, Amy. How did you enjoy it when you were playing with Freddy and everyone? Maybe you start with that. It looks the most simple. Yeah, I agree. I also realized that I don't have the beads for it still, but I do have beads somewhere. So I'll fix half of it, and then the other half we'll see with the beads. Another broken elephant. Rouge, don't. I'm so sorry. You're so right though. Yes, another broken elephant. No, those people had to pay admission. Oh yeah, touche. So they only have one free show. You had one job, Star Wars convention people, right? Shake my head. I'm actually really happy that nobody. Part of me thinks that I would have went viral. Part of me is just happy that it's not on the internet. Oh my god, huh? Oh my god, right, Greg? Isn't that crazy? We're at 300 already. Because I guess like if 10 people watch for 2 hours. Not bad. Literally, actually, I love it. To be fair, no one notices when some. Yes, exactly, Yonder. It's never something that's people watch, right? Were you okay? I definitely had a bruise, Greg, but I was okay. I think my ego was bruised more. However, right after I fell down the stairs, one moment, I went and I was so flustered, right? I was so flustered and I ran, like, I was like, okay, I just gotta get like out of here, right? And I ran out of the movie theater and I ran right into, like, literally, like, not like physically into, but very, very much like one of these, like, whoa, oh, so sorry. I ran right into this man. So can I complain? Because if I didn't fall down the stairs, would I have got the timing perfect to walk into Hayden Christensen? Not too sure. So honestly, everything happens for a reason. I fell down the stairs and then I went out to the movie theater and he was just about to go inside to like do the speech and like surprise the guests to be like, hi, I'm Hayden and I'm here to tell you about the show. Thank you for supporting. However, I ran into him before I got the surprise. So, like, you know what? I can never be mad. I could never be mad that I did that because I walked into him. However, I never got to really talk to him or say anything because I had to pee so bad. I was like, oh my God. And he was like, hi. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go pee. And then I left. You would be famous at what cost? Exactly, Ashley. At what cost? People would just know me as a girl with her ass out, you know? I'd rather be known for, like, the chicken Lorax. Can you prove it's not on the internet? It could be actually on the internet, to be fair. It could be. Did you have the high ground when I fell? Or wait, what do you mean? Like when I walked into Hayden? When I fell, I did not have the high ground. I was at the very top and I stumbled down. Did you actually? I shit you not, Admiral. I shit you not. At the event, I ran into Hayden Christensen. It's like one of the coolest things ever. I wish I like asked for a photo or anything, but I had to pee so bad I ran away. His loss, to be honest. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, no, I straight up ran into him and I was like, ah! I got videos of him after, like of him talking at the event, but I never like got videos with him or anything. Hayden. Oh, I think he's married. He probably was like, oh, that girl's really frazzled. He probably would remember me because I was so disheveled. He probably remembers like that crazy lady that was probably drunk because I like ran out because I was so embarrassed that my ass was just out. So I ran out and I was like fucking all disheveled. I was like, and then I was like, oh, like it was a lot of emotions in one go. Reminds you of the Star Wars convention where a girl in a black dress flash her ass and act like it was an accident. I'm sorry, Mondor. Are you talking about me? Hi, Mondor. Welcome in. Hayden could walk into me. I would have loved if I played it way cooler, Liquor, and walk into me as, like, oh, yeah, I wish I was smooth with it, but I was not. No. He was wearing, like a dress outfit, like a dress man outfit. What are they called? Like the dress up, when men dress up. A suit. A dress man setup. Yes, a dress outfit. Yeah, close enough. He didn't catch you as you fell out. Your eyes met and it fell over. No. Sorry, just for the visual. The movie theater is on an angle, right? I was sitting very high up on this angle, fell downstairs, right? Walk, and then to walk out of the movie theater, right? You go outside, open the doors. That's where he was. So he didn't see me fall. Or anything. It was like completely, it was like, event happened in front of everyone. I left and then saw him and then came back in. Just to clarify. He is not married. Yo, I missed my chance. What the heck am I doing? Is he dating someone? So you always, everybody, oh my God, yeah, no. Well, I didn't trip for Iron Man. I climbed a fence and I was jumping over a fence and I was hanging off of it when Iron Man. Why'd you call him Iron Man? Now my brain can't remember his name. When I made eye contact with him, that was actually, I was proud of that moment. That moment, I wouldn't have changed. I wouldn't have changed at that moment at all. Tony Stark. No, not Robert Patterson. That's fucking Twilight, Dana. Robert Downey Jr., yes. When I made eye contact with Robert Downey Jr., that I wouldn't have changed anything about that story. I honestly think that was like the best interaction I've had with Robert Downey Jr. That was fantastic. With Amaranth, it was a normal interaction too. With Amaranth, we just went to the bar together. We were yip-yapping and we went to the bar and then I got nervous and I left. That one was probably the most normal one. But yeah. Sorry. Oh, it's a Star Wars. Sorry, Legsy, my brain was not in it. Now I get the joke. I thought you were, I'm sorry, my brain was in the wrong area to get the joke, you know? Do we have to yap? Yonder, you do. You do have to yap. Not everyone Hayden knows you as the girl who has to pee. Probably. That or like the very disheveled girl. That doesn't mean that you're having an affair. Oh, fair, Admiral. Fair. Are you saying, oh, I get what you're saying, Admiral. It's just because I'm cool as a human being that he would want to, like, interact. That's really nice of you to say. That's very nice. Yeah, he missed out. He missed out on my friendship. So now we know why you showed your... Oh my gosh. I love wearing a dress man outfit. Like, you probably look so good in a dress man outfit. I guarantee it. Like a ZZ Top song. Wait, ZZ Top. I know that one. Oh, Yonder, I knew you were going to clip that. His force sensed your fall. You think he probably sensed it through the force? Probably. Oh, if it was a movie theater, at least no one probably saw your ass in the dark. Oh, Ashley, my sweet soul. The lights were still on. This... I truly wish... And that's what, okay, wait, sorry. I just want to say, that's the thing that pissed me off the most, is because the timing of it was so bad. I got up, I fell, and then I ran away, and the lights went down once I was, like, walking down. Like, it was like, because they were fading the lights because Hayden was coming in. So they had faded the lights. I was at the bottom of the stairs already after my fall. So flashes ass, full lights, go down, hits the bottom of the stairs, right? Like, walks, starts walking, lights fade. I think, thank goodness, walk around the corner, Hayden's coming in. It all happened all at once, you know? That's crazy, Banners. Poor Bob. Tony's sorry. Robert Downey Jr., that's the one. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. That interaction was great, though. Quit while you're ahead, girl. I'm doing my best, Ashley. I wish I could see that video. Yeah. There's a tape of me somewhere. I guarantee it. They just deleted it because they were mad that I wrecked up the interview. I should really go back to TIFF, guys. Toronto International Film Festival. Next time, we're doing IRL streams at Toronto International Film Festival, and you guys will get to see all the stars with me. You like her? Me too. I really like him too. I met Amaranth at BlizzCon 2019 when she was doing cosplay and actually gaming. Oh, fair. At BlizzCon, I don't know what BlizzCon is. Is that Blizzard Gaming, I guess? Did she, I don't really know, I don't actually know the backstory of her, of like where like the pipeline went. I didn't know that she started, I mean, it makes sense that she started with cosplaying though. Yeah, it was bad. I'm crying, Ash, it was bad. It was literally like, I remember the lights fade down. I was like, that couldn't have happened like 30 seconds ago. They knew you were gonna fall. Yeah, or it was like a pity fade light. They saw me fall and they were like, just turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. This one's struggling. I love hearing this story. Which one? The fall or Robert? Do you think the movie theater would give me a copy of the tape? I probably should have asked for like the security footage. No, I wouldn't even know who to ask at that point. And also it was during like the event and stuff. I feel like they wouldn't have cared. They wouldn't have cared. It's probably gone forever now. My cousin, I took my cousin as my +1. She might have a video, but I don't think she has a video of me falling. I think, oh my God, I remember looking back and like seeing everyone like horrified, and my cousin's face was the worst because she was like, you could tell she was embarrassed for me. And then when I came back, I was like, I need you to be honest. Did my butt actually show? Because I felt the wind on my butt, but I didn't know if it was like actually showing or not. And she's like, do you want me to be honest or do you want me to make you feel better? I was like, just be honest. She's like, your ass was fully out. Like, I remember thinking, yeah, I felt breezy on my ass, but maybe it was just the wind that snuck up under the cloth, you know? The footage keeper, bro. I know, Yonder, I should have, I'm sorry. Annual convention for WoW, but expanded eventually to be about other games later. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot you were super into WoW. Do you still play WoW, Labs? Right, Banners? I don't know if they would allow it. You can cut off his speech. Secondhand embarrassment is the worst. Yeah, she's such a shy girl as well. So she probably was like dying more than I was. Brutal. Hi, Adobo. Welcome in. Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought you did. What was it that you played before Valheim? You played something before Valheim. It wasn't a shooter, right? What the heck did you play? This story is literally killing me. I do have a lot of good stories with famous people. I also have my ludicrous story. That one I actually need to put somebody on a mission to find footage of, because I know there's footage of it. There's public footage of it. The Ludacris story. That one I'm not proud of though, either. Story time. Do you guys want the Ludacris or do you guys want Robert Downey Jr.? I think I have the Robert Downey Jr. one on like YouTube somewhere. That one, I just basically climbed a fence and embarrassed myself. And he was in the middle of an interview and he stops mid-interview and he's looking and he goes, and he points at me. And then I laugh as we make eye contact because I'm climbing a fence. And then he starts laughing and he's trying to do the interview, but he can't get it together because I'm literally just hanging off a fence. And I'm like waving. I'm like, ew. I was like late for my shift. Like I was volunteering for the festival. And he was just laughing at me hanging off a fence. And he, and I was like waving at him and stuff. And like he was just, and then the interviewer looked over at me too, like looked over where I was and she gave me the dirtiest look. Cause like clearly she only had like a minute with each star. And like half of that minute was him just like trying to get it together of laughing because I was hanging off a fence. I was trying to cut a corner to go to my shift on my volunteering. It didn't work out. Why is your life so fun? Honestly, I say yes every time I can. Whenever I think there's going to be a fun adventure, I take it. I go for it. I never say, nah, I don't want to do that. And I end up in these situations. Yonder, yes, I do need footage found. I'll have to find the dates for you. DM me your deets? Yeah, I actually should. Love classic WoW game, evolved into a bad direction, but the 6th expansion, I was mostly gone, but I still played a bit, not played in years now. It badly evolved. Why? Was it like paid to play? What kind of turned it to poo-poo caca? Did it give me a quest? Did you redeem quest? Or do you just want a quest? I can give you a quest. Banners, you want a quest? What's the weather like? Before I ask you, what's the weather like, Pan Pan? Bro was stunned. Bro was actually, he was going through it. I could tell he was trying to get it together too. But I think me laughing made it more difficult. Like, you know when laughter is contagious? I feel like his laugh, like me laughing about the situation made him laugh more too. Instead of me being embarrassed, you know? Classic data hanging off. I have hung off so many fences. I've climbed so many fences for legal reasons only, never illegal. No crimes around here, guys. These crazy Canadians, right? You create your own fun luck. Interesting. Oh, me! I thought you were talking about WoW for a second. I create my own fun luck. Yeah. I'm always willing to do something silly, and that always ends up with me having some sort of silly story. Sometimes I do something silly and nothing happens. I just don't tell you guys about it because it's boring, you know? Meow. Hi, budding girl. How are you, love? You're just in time for the story of Ludacris. How are you? Did you hear my other stories? I hope you did, but if not, that's okay. You're here for a next story. How are you, cute button girl? I'm also finally getting to sewing, by the way. So when's the Banff snow trip? I actually might be doing a Canadian road trip. Now that Artemis can't fly, I actually fully might commit to the trip. Now that my surgery is done for this, Artemis can't fly. I'm going to have one more surgery in life, and then I'm going to be driving to the East Coast, and then I'm going to do the West Coast as well. And I have a friend. Pretty much every place I gotta go, let me just look at something for a second so that I don't sound like an idiot. I'm pretty sure I have a friend. I need to like visually look at it. I think I have a friend in every province I would go through. I have somebody in Quebec I'd visit. I have family in New Brunswick I would visit. And then Nova Scotia, I have 2 friends. Oh, nobody in PEI or Newfoundland and Labrador. I need a PEI and Newfoundland and Labs friend. I don't have anyone there. And then if I go to Manitoba, I have a friend. Saskatchewan, I have a friend. Alberta, I have lots of friends. And Vancouver, I have lots of friends as well. So I would be visiting somebody every step of the way, which would be really cool as well. It'd be like a DanaCon tour, if you will. DanaCon tours Canada, you know? Um, mm, 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 mm. How are you, cute as a button girl? Dan, I'm gonna find dates for you. Never mind. No, like the dates, like timestamp, not actual dates. Come on now. Pyro, I'm assuming you're in Alberta then? You told me that before, right? I think you did, like, the last time that you raided in. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. It's literally made for me. That meme is literally made for me. It's so real. But the thing is, I have no footage of all this. I redeem it. I could have just asked. I mean, ideally, you redeem it, you know? 21 degrees Celsius. Okay, not as warm as I thought it was. What do you think? Oh! Okay, you still have to go outside. Miss Pan, for 3 minutes and 35 seconds of not having to pee, you'll no longer get the sensation of having to pee for 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Make sure to pee before this quest, by the way. But for 3 minutes, you will not have to pee. And you will be granted a solid 9 days of good luck if you complete my quest. Now, my quest for you, my dear friend, is... Just kidding. Sorry, I was looking for my magical... I was looking for my magical sound effect, and then I saw that, and I couldn't not click it. I couldn't not click it. Sorry. Okay. I don't know where my magical noise is. I have like a magical... Remember when I added the magical one? I don't know where it is. Anyways, for 9 days of good luck, you must go outside, collect things out of nature and whatever you see out in the world, and create a beautiful photo with it. A photo that has to have a sunshine in it, has to have the sun in it, and you get to decide the rest. So, like, you can use, like, a leaf or a stick or a rock, and you have to make a little picture. And the only requirement is that it has a sunshine, and then everything else you can build with your own imagination. Squab it out, wee! And your quest is starting now. Don't forget to pee first. Where is my... I don't know. I don't have a... Where's going with this? That's gonna be my quest noise because I don't have my magical one. After it's 100% contagious, it doesn't matter. It's exactly right, Roosh. I think I just made him giggle because if I was embarrassed, I feel like he would have been like tried to be respectful and not make not make a big deal out of it. But I think because I was like hysterically laughing, he was like, oh, he was like, this is a funny moment. Okay, I'm trying to find... There we go. These can work. I'm good. You doing pretty good, cute as a button. I'm doing pretty good. I'm sewing this. So we're doing like a little fixer-upper stream. I'm going to sew this. I lost the buttons for these. Oh my god, how ironic. Cute as a button girl. I lost the buttons for these. But I am going to just reinforce it so I can use the bag. And then I'm going to try to go thrifting or I have some buttons somewhere that I'm going to try to find some that will match it. And then I'll fix it up with those as well. And then we have a few other things I'm going to sew as well. But overall, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Your Ohio is what I was thinking about going through America for it, but that's going to be a whole other trip, I think, yonder. Yes, Dana, I live in Manitoba. Oh, maybe I'll skip Manitoba. Just kidding. Adobo, you are the friend I was referencing about Manitoba. You're the friend I would visit. I don't think I have another friend in Manitoba, to be completely honest. I think you're the only person I actually... Well, besides like other people from Twitch that I haven't met. Come on, you little bitch. Come out. Come out! Oh, okay. Thank you. Me, when I was in the closet in high school, to myself, come out! Okay, this is good. I also hear, what? No, I don't, yonder. If you go West Coast, you'll go through where I live. Hey, are you in Manitoba as well? Wait, does that mean you'll never be able to take Artie to Scotland anymore? Yeah, Ash, that's something I've been, like, processing and really fucking upset about, is that it is highly unlikely that Artemis will be able to travel to the UK and or Europe. But we're not going to give up because we still have 2 weeks of bed rest. And then after that, we're going to do physiotherapy. We're not going to say that the dream is not going to happen, but I will say that the dream is most likely not going to happen. It's not looking that great, which genuinely breaks my heart because it complicates a lot of things that I had planned. But She is alive, and I'm okay with that. As long as I have my ticket. But that's why we're going to do a Canada trip, and then we'll give her some years to recover and see where from there, you know? Ideally, obviously, I do want to take her again, but we'll see. We'll see how much she recovers. This is a scissor. Also a scissor. Want to sniff more things? This is red. This a shirt. This is a bag. Hello, thread. This is a hair elastic. I feel like you're getting bored. This is a pen. And this is expired mask. Expired? I should throw it out. I don't know why I still have it. This is iron pill. This is a bowl. Like me to put some water in it? Oh. Oopsie there. Hydration. Put that on the. I'll probably kick it. And lastly is a treat. Did you drink the water wrong? Give yourself a second. Give yourself a second. There. There. You still want it, or do you need a second? Well, you're still coughing. Don't eat it at the same time. Went down the wrong pipe. Never fence hanging while stealing apples. Yonder on YouTube. Thank you for mentioning that, by the way. Oh yes. Yeah, near Calgary. Oh yeah, you did say that. You did. Well then, Pyro, we'll have to make sure that I'll let you know when I'm driving near there, and then we can party with Artie, aka we can go to like national parks and stuff. My partying when I travel Canada will most likely look like most likely look like dog-friendly things. If you know of dog-friendly things. Are you okay? Do you need some more water to wash down the water out of your water pipes? This is why you can't drink water so fast. Not good for you. Water? Oh, you want to smell what I'm doing? Again. Well, you can't smell this. This is sharp on this end, but you can that end. It's just a needle. Is this? Okay, back to this. 9 days of good luck for you. WoW started as a PvP, PvE MMO. It was huge, 10 million active subscribers. They evolved away from the RPG, evolved and to theme park MMO targeted. Oh, interesting. Targeted at a younger audience. I didn't realize that. I always saw it as a mature audience, like a mature game. I did not realize it went like little arcadey like style. Interesting. Katarina used to love it as well. That has me cackling off. Good luck, Banners. Good luck. I'm glad you like my magical fart, by the way. Damn, so what's that? Ashley, I've heard that it's been raining every day in the UK this year. Oh no, you're good, Legacy. That's not a quest for you. You can do it though if you want. If you want a quest, I can redeem one for you. Can redeem one as well. Also, hi, Fancy. Welcome in, Fancy. How are you? Manitoba is your favorite flower for baking. Is that a brand? I don't know that one. Hi, fans. Just from your community, eh? Oh yeah, we get a visit Kumo as well. Speaking of Canadians, hi Kumo, welcome in. I feel like from, are you saying from your community as well? Is there people that I know from there? I don't know who else. I don't think do I have Manitoba friends outside of Twitch? I don't think so. Be careful with that needle. I know, right? I know, especially with Artemis trying to sniff it. What a loser. Manitoba border-ish. Are you gonna come to DanaCon Manitoba if I do it? I'm expecting you all you Canadians better show up. Oh, you're gonna, oh yeah, because of your fishing trip, right? Labs. Imagine if I sync up my Manitoba trip with your fishing trip and then I come fishing. Just kidding. I wouldn't impose on your fishing trip. But imagine if like I could like we could do like a drive-by coffee like on your way or like something along the lines of that. When's the next DanaCon gonna be? Ideally in the summer, Panners. I'm thinking in the summer. Are we looking cute? Yeah, she's cute and patootie. Dana, what are you doing right now? Oh, drinking water. Artie's itching her toes. 5 more, not the farting on Google clip. Thank you so much. I'm gonna clip out. You crushed it, Legsy. Already disgusting reaction. Yeah, she did not want that treat, eh? Okay, now you guys are back from the ads. I do believe, cute button girl. I think you were in an ad there, but all I was saying was that, I hope to see you on a Manitoba trip. Hi, Yonder on YouTube, farting on Google, LOL, something like that. Google farting situation. Raining every day in the UK this year, kind of like how it's snowing every day here in Ontario since time. That's so true, 40. So true. I did some of my driveway the other day, and I was like, that'll do for like a solid 2 hours until it's covered in snow again. How are you, 40? Welcome in. If I missed any messages before, I'm sorry. I think I read them all, but I didn't reply to them all. Sorry, I'm trying to thread the needle right now, and that is seeming to be super easy because I'm goated at sewing. I was about to say it was seeming to be difficult, but I then immediately got the needle through the thread through the needle, so pretty much the best at this now. Okay. I really want to get good at like tying knots. Maybe we'll do a knot tying stream, but that might end up being a naughty thing to do. Maybe we'll put a naughty pun in the title. But I really want to learn how to do like boat knots, fishing knots. You know what's something I was watching like a deep dive on? Making fishing lures. How fun would it be to try to make a fishing lure? Where was it going to be again? I can't remember the location. I would do one where it goes all the way to Vancouver, and Vancouver Island, so I can go see Kumo. and his wife. It would be, and I would make it Vancouver, so then that's easy for like the Californians if they want to just hop, skip, and jump over. But for sure, I'm thinking East Coast, for this year, but the thing is I don't know if I'm going to do all of Canada in one trip, or I go like East Coast, come back, and then go back, and take a break, and then go West Coast in like August. Or if I do it all at once. Because the game plan is to get better at IRLing, which I'm trying to do. And then I would stream the whole thing. So then I don't really have to go back for anything. Because I would be streaming, you know? That's why I got like this phone and stuff. Imagine living in Canada and not going to Canada. Oh, Stuart and I are hanging out in Scotland. Don't worry. He just doesn't know it yet. Hey, thank you, Ashley, for the support. I appreciate it. That's it. I'm out. What? I did such a good job, though, Yonder. Be careful, you got this. Fun fact, did I ever tell you guys back when so I took sewing lessons when I was a kid, as you guys know. I think I've told this story many times, but just in case you guys haven't heard it before. Back when I took sewing lessons as a kid, I still had a phobia of needles. So, when I learned how to sew, it was like kind of exposure therapy for me because I had like, I was scared of the needle. And I remember, there was one time where I was using the sewing machine and the little safety guard hit my hand and I had a panic attack in, my sewing lessons lady's, basement. I had a panic attack and I started crying. And, I went upstairs on her couch and I had to sit there until my mom came and picked me up. However, I'm very proud of myself because now I'm not afraid of sewing needles at all. I'm still afraid of, well, honestly, even with my surgery, I'm a lot better with needles. Like I don't think I'll pass out ever again over like getting my blood taken, which is nice. But, yeah, it really did work when I was like exposed to it all the time by sewing lessons. Good times. Hi, McCoy. Welcome in. How are you, McCoy? Welcome in all the way from Brazil. How's your day going? Also, A's with the stream streak. Welcome in, A's. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. How the heck are you? I've been seeing you everywhere on Twitch lately. Is that my cheers? Cheers. Wait, what? Where am I punching? The camera. There we go. I punched my mic. How are you, A's? Oh my god, right, 40? When the sun is shining, I try to get all my vitamin D as well, dude. I hear you on that. I try to... I'm coming out for the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone tonight and I'm gonna come out for the sun. I also take vitamin D pills, though, to be fair. You should have seen that crazy thing actually I was doing today while we drove around. Oh, are you back to work? What was H-Pal doing? What the heck was he doing? Was he drifting, with the snowplow? Ew, finishing Laura stream. Hi, I've been here super busy. Oh, you're so good, Freddie, and I hope work is going well and everything, love. I hope everything is going well. Yeah, fishing Laura stream, wouldn't that be so fun? Wouldn't that be a cool thing to do? Yay, East Coast! Dreth, are you in the East Coast? Dreth, where the heck are you? No, you're American, aren't you? Where the fuck is Dreth from? Also, I fucked up. No, I'm okay. I didn't fuck up. Okay, I see what... I did fuck up, but it's fixable. All I have to do is shimmy, 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 shimmy. By the way, usually I have Artemis's camera, the extra camera of Artemis as my secondary camera, but I just have it on Artie right now, so. It is what it is. Okay, why do you not want to come out, though? Okay, we're gonna back it up. We're gonna back her up. I did do that really stupid, to be fair. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Do this, because this string is short anyways. We do a little chip chop cut. Alright. And then we do one of these. Perfect. And then we do one of these. Tie it. I know some knots. We use my bunch at work. I vote for a naughty stream. Wouldn't it be so fun, Fi? I know some some fishing knots. I know one fishing knot, and I know one boat tying knot. But I wish to know more, you know? If DanaCon happens next year in August, then you can count me in. And then we can do a birthday trip for you, Panners? Is that what you're thinking? Kia's back! Yeah, exposure really works, right, Admiral? Dana, just lie yourself and pretend we don't fancy so. That's honestly what I try to do, Yonder. I do try to do that. Hi, Qualk. How are you, Qualk? Welcome in. Yeah, 40. I can't donate blood. I actually was, for one time in my life, I was like, I'm gonna get over my needle phobia, and one of my goals was to donate blood. But then it turns out I'm anemic. I need it. I can't donate it. It's not good enough. I'd go there and they'd be like, ew, brother, go away. Take a bag of blood with you. You're fucked. But I did have like a goal to donate blood one day. Once I got over my phobia, but it never worked out. It never worked out. That's okay. Good for you for donating though, 40. You made so much progress and then you're not around your 30. Right, Greg? I try to be very proud of myself about it. I feel like I made so much progress around it. That was like the scariest shit, man. I'm pretty proud of myself. Could I have done better? Probably, but everybody can do better in every situation. Okay. So I'm going to actually tie this one off, get a new string, tie this one. What we're working on right now. Tie this one off, tie a little string, and then reinforce that one. Yes, I thought so. Yeah, I thought you were East Coast American. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going to East Coast Canada, but I have been to East Coast America. I've been to lots of the East Coast of America. It was quite fun. I threw tea in the river in Boston. What the hell happened to your shoulder? McCoy, you know what happened to my shoulder. McCoy, how long have you been here for? You know I had a snowboarding accident and I broke my arm. Unless you haven't been here since, like, I did the surgery. I had a surgery 4 months ago, and I got the... You remember? Do you remember the metal plate I had in my arm, McCoy? I got it out. Oh, I knew that, Damien. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that, and I was like, meh, who's gonna worry about it? But I had a feeling you would come in and do that, and then I was like, all right, I'll start listening. This is why I keep you as a mod, because I actively knew. And I was like, meh. I was like, that's fine. But all good. Thank you, Damien. I meant to get rid of it eventually, like halfway through, and then I forgot. I should have put it on a better timer. I appreciate you though. I hope you're well, Damien. I used to have a big needle phobia, but now it's just like don't really bother you. Don't know why. I just kind of got over it. That's so fair. I've heard a lot of people do that. Dana's blood is scuffed. Yeah, it's a little scuffed. My sister's also anemic. No way. Does she get cold all the time? Do you holy fucking paragraphs? What's happening right now? Can you ask 40 if next time are you close with your sister? Like if you guys get along, I hope. If you have a second to ask her how she keeps her hands warm. Because with feet you can wear like warmers and this and that, but with hands I don't really want to wear gloves all the time, but my hands are always so cold. And if she has a solution for that, I would be so happy. I have Googled so many times and it's like, just wear gloves if your hands are cold. I'm like, I'm not wearing gloves inside. What kind of freak do I look like? Walking around with a glove. The fuck? If you have a moment to ask her. Because none of us really wanted to wear. Oh my God, Rue. I mean, Fancy, that's crazy. I hope you're driving safer now, or getting him to drive safer now. That sounds chaotic as fuck, dude. Holy bananas. I hope you had fun, though, at the same time, I'm just kidding. She escaped. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of my scar. Yeah, McCoy, I don't know how much lore you know about it, but it was when I broke my arm snowboarding, and then the metal plate, and then I got it removed. I don't know where you don't know in the story, if you don't know it at all, but that's like the summarized version, if you will. I hope that helps. Hi, Storm Games. Hi, how are you? Such a cool name. Who? My name? Dana? Dana A? Hi, Storm's Game Blog. Welcome in. They're very encouraging when you donate. They keep telling me be positive. Dreth, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10. You know, yeah, Arush, you have one as well. I remember. We both don't like it. It's creepy. See you later, Tony. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. You want to hit your... Okay, Adobo, 100% down to do that. Can you drive? I don't like driving. We can take my car. I don't like driving. That's the only problem. Are you somebody who likes driving? Why are there so many horses in my chat right now? What's happening? Can you drive for me? I used to have, oh yes. I have been to Montreal and Quebec City. Oh, did you enjoy? Have you been to any other places in Canada? Montreal is like the Europe version of, Europe like vibe of Canada. So it's very different to the rest of us. But it's still beautiful in its own way. East Coast of Canada is more of a gem than West Coast, to be honest. You think so, Storm Gaming? Okay, good to know. I'm excited to explore both. I want to do both, but it'll be good to have my own opinion. That's really... I was thinking that too. The vibes over there seem pretty cool. Hi, July Man. Welcome in, July Man. Also, Drake and Sheep, welcome in. How are you, July Man and Drake and Sheep? Thank you for joining us. Actually, when yeah, nope. Like, see, I'm going to move on from that message. You're like my sister. My sister does that too. I've got a few years, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything about it. However, I hope you're totally fine. Yeah, I'm doing it way better now, McCoy. I was gonna say, you must honestly, every single time that I wear an off-shoulder shirt, it might be like a stream you miss. Because I've had this scar for like 3-ish years. It got refreshed because I got a second surgery on it. But yeah, it was just like a snowboarding accident originally. It must be just like super unlucky that every time that, because you've been, that's why I was like, I can't believe, like I'm not surprised, like it's possible. I just was surprised because I was like, what the heck? You've always been around. To be honest, but I hope you've been well, McCoy. Also, I hope everything's new with you. Horrible day at work. I asked my boss to leave earlier because I am just so tired after one of the planes I was working with. Oh no, lots of delays or something. Was it a Finland to a Norway plane? Because I heard there's a lot of delays on that trip. Dana, if your hands are constantly cold, it's likely because your back muscles are tight and you need to stretch them so your blood can flow more. It's also because I'm anemic and I don't have iron in my blood. I know what the problem is. I do lots of yoga and stretching. My back doesn't hurt. I don't have any back pain, but it's very common for being anemic. It is blood flow though. That is true. I just don't have the iron in my blood to carry it all around. My friend smacked herself into a tree snowboarding, and the end of our school snowboarding skiing trip was all cringe because we heard about it. Did she break her nose or anything, Storm? One time when I was tobogganing, I went straight into a tree. That was funny. I had a very bloody nose, but it was still funny. I was with my sister. And it was a great memory. It was debatably her fault, but I'm not gonna call her out, but I'm just saying it definitely wasn't my fault. I know you don't. I can drive, sure. Excellent. All I have to do is get to Winnipeg, Peg City, and then I don't have to drive. That's a huge win. Wait, hold on. You do know we're stopping though in We're stopping in Alberta to see Dangerous Fella. Have you met Dangerous? And, okay, I had a brain fart for a second. For 1 second, I thought Saskatchewan was between Manitoba and Ontario. And then my brain was like, no, it's not. And then, or sorry, I knew where Sask was, like, right beside you. But then I was like, what if it's not? And then I had to double check. And then, yeah. Anyways, we're also stopping in Sask to visit my friend Shrike. So you're just going to meet a bunch of people along the way as well. Thanks for sharing with me. By the way, that's quite a 6-star. Yeah, McCoy, I think it's really cool. I actually really like it. I'm actually really happy with it. I'm not mad. So my original scar was 1.5 inches smaller, so it was like about this big. But I feel like it really is a zhuzhuzhua now. I also have a scar on my lip, and it like perfectly matches this one. But you don't really see the scar on my lip unless you like meet me in person. I can drive. Have had a driver's license for 18 years. Let's go, Legsy. Are you going to come to Canada? Or are you going to drive us around in Denmark? We'll take Fancy's car. Yonder, why is there so many horses? Hi, Pirates! I arrived for the South End. Hi, Parrot! Why do you call you Pirate? Hi, Parrot! How are you? Welcome in! Yeah, day 91 of the subathon. How the heck are you, Parrot? Welcome in. Yeah, F5 on this car, right? Parrot, it's so nice to see you. Long time to see you. All as well. Hi, Memphis. I'm good. How are you, Memphis? Anything new in life, Memphis? Thank you for joining us again, Mr. Isaac. Dana, just saying, Kia. That's what I heard on the grapevine. It's a great job. All right, as long as you are safe, Fancy, then I thank you for the horses, Damien. Why am I seeing so many horses, though? Thank you so much, Damien, for the biddies. Okay, fair. Tel Aviv, where is that? Is that in the country that starts with an S that I can't remember now? Is this a Canadian stream? Hi, Hans, you came from YouTube? Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Hans from YouTube. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much. First time here? Yeah, for sure. Nice to have you here, Hans. Welcome on over. Just relay. Oh, fair, Storm. Fair. That's brutal though. That sounds like a big ouch. Still, even just on the leg. Did she broke it or just hurt it? Echo time. Oh my god, Hans, I'm gonna have to get you refunded. I'm so sorry. I cannot do echo time. I'm already behind. I probably should delete it eventually. No echo time for you. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Cancel Dana 2026. Truth on the scar. Dana was the original Winter Soldier that they removed her. Whatever that means, Labs. What show is that from, Labs? I don't know that show. Bucky? Isn't that like a horror show about like a puppet? Or like a doll? Oh, no, wait, that's Becky. No, who the fuck is... What's that horror movie? What's that horror movie with the doll? Bucky? Avengers? Chucky! Oh, it was an Avenger reference. I fear that I'm disappointing Labs a lot today on not realizing his references. That is 2 for 2 on the L's on Dana. 2 for 2, L for Dana. Shake my head. What are we doing right now? I'm fixing this purse I have. It's this cute little purse with a little elephant on it. And I don't wear it anymore because, not wear it. I don't use it anymore because I'm afraid that the elephant is going to fall off. So I'm just basically at the point where I'm basically just securing the elephant so it won't fall off. And then eventually I'm going to try to find the, like, so I can use it even with the beads missing. And then I'm going to find beads that look like this. And then I'm going to add the rest that, like, I lost. And then it'll be back to new. But right now, I'm just fixing it. And then we have a pile of clothes and stuff that I'll be fixing later, too. Who are you promising my car to? Myself, Fancy. And anybody else who's going to be with me. go, Legacy. Okay, we don't have to steal. Can we steal Fancy's car for the fun of it, though? Just for the shits and gigs? Did someone say horses? Damien, you love the horses now. I love it. I'm doing all right. How are you, Dana? I'm doing all right. Anything new in your life? Are you having a good Monday so far? What's my title? I forgot to put masterpiece. Are you having a good Monday so far? Hi, Sammy. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your weekend, Sammy? Crazy Taxi video game. I still have to play that. Ludo gifted that to me. I gotta play that still. Oh, that makes sense, Damien. Yeah, I was thinking of another country that starts, but I was clearly wrong. Eat in game. Why are you the way you are, Thunder? What would you like me to eat? I have no snacks here. And when you come to Denmark, you have to meet him. You'll love him. Okay, sounds good. Is he anything like you, fans? I'm trying to tuck the knot in the back. There we go. There she goes. There she goes. And to the back. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. Back. Back, I say. Back. Oh, nailed it. Absolutely. An absolute amazing work out here on the Dana A crafting stream. Guys, I still haven't seen Endgame. I need to watch it. But part of me thinks I should watch Ant-Man first. I don't know why Ant-Man. I feel like Ant-Man is very important to watch before Endgame. Is that right? Or did my brain just make that up? Is Captain America's best friend? Should I watch maybe Captain America first? I can't wait for my second day off to hang out here longer. I know, right, Damien? Soon enough. When is that? When is that? On Friday or something? We need to correct your Marvel ignorance. I'm sorry, Labs. Dude, I used to grow up watching all the Marvel movies, and then out of nowhere, I just stopped. Out of nowhere, I guess it's like also like the time where I just stopped watching movies in general. And then I fell so far behind, I just like, I couldn't catch up. I was so like in it, and then I fell behind, man. Yeah, let's steal it. Let's go, Legsy. We'll lure him with donuts and pastries, and then we'll steal it. It'll be perfect. Someone mentioned nap time to me earlier, and now I'm tired. Nap for me. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your nap time. We'll miss you. I wonder if I can find where this came from. This bag. What's wrong with you? Fancy everything. Thanks for noticing. Nice elephant. Thank you, McCoy. Isn't it so cute? McCoy, are you getting lots of heat right now in Brazil? And I'm thinking of taking a nap. Hans, honestly, so real. I mean, you could also just go to bed at that point, right? Actually, it's not a masterpiece Monday. Why? Am I not doing a masterpiece right now? My weekend was okay, but I'll be back 8 days off today after 8 days off. That's so difficult to get back into the swing of things. My brain takes like 10 to 5 years to like get back into the swing of things. When I took my 2 weeks off to look after Artie, Sammy, when I came back to streaming, I was like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to function at all. I'm still kind of recovering and coming back and like remembering how to do things, aka me being behind chat more than usual. But eventually you'll get there, I'm sure. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Sammy? If you don't want to answer, that's okay too. What, Thunder? I was neglected as a child. Thunder, we would have been best friends growing up. I too experienced such feelings. Only 50% of the time though. Only 50% of the time. Thunder, we would have been besties. If Dana visits, she will not tell you fancy. No, oh my God, Damien, I didn't even know you when I went to Poland. Yeah, everyone hug the minge. Aw. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you, Jeff? Be favorite to cry when I want to watch the Spider-Man movie where all the Spider-Mans come into it. Is that the same movie? No, it's not, right? Don't have to watch Ant-Man. What if I wanted to though? There's 27 movies to watch before Endgame. Yeah, I need to. Should I check off which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't? Ant-Man first. See, Ant-Man has got my back. Ah, fair enough. I can't wait to meet him then, Fancy. That'll be so fun hanging out with him. That'll be good. Bredian. I love Bredian. Yeah, Fancy, that'll be a good person to meet then. Especially because he's your best friend, so that would be cool, you know? Marvel is Blade? I am so out of the Marvel loop. Oh my God. Without the previous. Yeah. Like, I'll get the general gist without watching the movies before. Oh no, Viridian's raging. Sorry, what did you ask? I was looking for a sec. Oh, you're good, yeah, you're good. I was just asking if you're getting, like, some warm weather right now, McCoy. Because I don't know, I was thinking that you guys it's your summer season now, but I might be wrong. But I'll wake up too early, and then I'm struggling to stay awake. Oh, that's actually so real. I've actually experienced that so many times where you're like, yeah. Just do like a 30-minute nap. Do like a 30-minuter. Is sewing a masterpiece? I don't know. I would say it is. Because, well, I guess it's not really my own creation though, Rush. That's a good point. All right, fine. I'll take it away as a, it's not your, I'll give you this win, Rush. You were right. Okay, Lucy got in a bit more stuff into yeah, I feel like there was at one point where they were like rapid fire releasing movies that I couldn't keep up with it, you know? All right, guys, I put on slow-mo just because I have to pee. And I didn't want to kill the vibe, you know? And run away right away. However, for the rest of the messages, I think you guys are going to be okay. AKA, Damien's telling me I should have met him before I knew him. I'm just going to go pee, guys. And then when I come back, I want to Google the Marvel movies. And I want to tell you guys which one I have seen and which one I haven't. So can somebody just remind me? That's why, that's what I want to do when we get back. And then Hans is also napping, so that's okay. You're a masterpiece. You're a masterpiece! Got him, Thunder. Got him. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys want RDBRB, right? RDBRB? What the fuck was that? All right, I'll be right back. Wait. Summer is here and quite warm and lovely, although very weak. We're having around 26 and cloudy. That sounds like a great summer weather to me, McCoy. But you're probably used to like 30s. Okay, I'll be back.
Hello, it's John C.
That was a double P mission. I would like to let you guys all know it was a successful double P mish. Already peed, I peed. We are all we're both comfortable now. Thank you so much for the welcome. Hi, Kels! How are you? Welcome in. Kels, like, dude, I love your new hair. I was lurking, obviously. I didn't say hi because I'm such a piece of poo. Dude, I love your... Did you fucking raid here? Oh my god! Wait a second. I was like, why is there a first-time chatter? I was like, oh, she just arrived. She's just here to hang out. Dude, welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everybody, welcome in. Dude, I love the hair. I saw the lighter color. That is so fun. Welcome in. She doesn't know. I did not know. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dana. This is my wiener. As CPD Diggs mentioned, this is my little sausage dog. She had to go to the bathroom, and I had also. Oh, well, you guys heard me because I said that. But yeah, we just went to the bathroom. This is my little sausage. I don't know, Kels, did you tell your community Artemis's situation? Did you know Artemis's situation? I'm not too sure. Also, thank you so much for this 5-stream streak, Kels. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Monday. Welcome in, Monday. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Nuke Taco. Welcome in. Thank you for everyone who's stuck around after the raid. Also, hi, Lisa. Lisa loves pies. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Lisa. Welcome back in. It's not welcome in. Hello, everybody. So sorry that I was on a BRB. Oh, wait, you guys had the BRB screen, so you probably could read what's going on with Artie. But as you can see with her doing the little circles, she's a lot better now. Cause we rating now. Oh, hi, Indiana. Welcome in. At least you get look at the wiener. Honestly, like, oh, I kind of just use that BRB now because it's the cutest thing in the world, right? That might just turn out to be our forever BRB, and I'll just remove the text, you know? So sorry about that, guys. 6 ads is crazy. I accidentally double-clicked it, system. I'm so sorry. I literally, when I left, I have like a quick ad button on Stream Deck, and I clicked the BRB because I ran like a 3-minute ad. And then I came back because I said hi to somebody, and then I went back to the BRB, which ran another ads system. So I don't know if you're still. I think the ads are done though, right? The ads were just going for when I wasn't here. I'm so sorry, but I didn't mean to do it the double. I'm so sorry. I was hoping it didn't do that, but it did. It looks like. Well, welcome in, system, if you're still here. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down because if anyone left, they're probably gone now, so I might as well keep moving with the messages. It's Captain Diggs, as in dig for treasure. Oh my god. Did you know wiener dogs are very well known for digging? Artemis could be your co-captain. I mean, if her legs were stable. Just kidding. I think she could probably dig. Like, I think if she can stand and she can move her back legs now. So I feel like if you gave her some accommodations, she could be your co-captain. Hi, my little baby. You're so pretty. You want water? Are you thirsty? Sorry. I didn't want it up in your face like that. It was like an awkward angle. You can't drink like this. Okay, well then you just don't want water. That's fine too. That's fine too. You just want little snick snacks, probably. She's on a bunch of drugs, so she has like a munchies all the time. Oh, hi, Yonder on YouTube. Yeah, he seems amazing. Fancy. I didn't know what happened. Okay, so basically, Kyle's long story short, Miss Artemis. Hi, Mondor. Hi, Nugget again. Long story short, Artemis has IVDD. So basically her spine, the little gushy part, you know what, like your bones, you got the little gushies in your spinal cord. Her little gushy part is like fucked up. And so a month ago, she was trying to get into her bed and she yelped and her back legs completely gave out. She lost control of her bowels and she could not walk at all. I rushed her to the emergency vet, and the emergency vet basically said she's at a grade 5 So there's like 5 grades of like IVD. She's at a grade 5 with no deep pain. Literally like the worst of the worst that could happen to a wiener dog is what she had. And I was always mentally prepared. I have a wiener dog. I'm aware that she's gonna have that. What I wasn't mentally, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry because the vibes are good. But what I wasn't mentally prepared for was that surgery wasn't gonna be an option. I always thought, like, worst case scenario, if that happens to Artie, I'll save enough money so that if that emergency ever happens, I can just buy, like, I can fix her, right? And because of her heart murmur, she wasn't able to do the surgery. Basically, her regular vet couldn't do like a 30-minute surgery to remove one of her teeth. And just the MRI before the surgery is 45 minutes to 90. So I couldn't do the surgery because her little heart couldn't handle it. So I was basically just like with the option of just like hoping for the best. The vet was basically saying if she can't control her bowels and her like basically her like going to the bathroom on her own, he was like, you should be looking at like end of life care. Like basically kind of just being like, she's not gonna have a quality of life and like whatever. And so then I took her to a regular vet, and the regular vet was like, listen, like we're gonna do everything we possibly can. Like we're gonna give her a different medication that's a lot stronger. We're gonna full send it, like we're gonna get her better, which was really hopeful. And so she ended up being able to pee and poo on her own, like within the next 24 hours, which was like, I've never cheered and cried over a dog shit before. Like, she's just pooping and she's looking at me like, bro, chill. And I'm like, oh my God, you're shitting. The way that she was like side-eyeing me, she's like, are you good, bro? But yeah, so, she could do that. And then she's been on bed rest for about a month now. And 2 weeks with like a different medication. And she is now walking. She is standing. Her walking is very weak. It was like about a 10% chance of her recovering without surgery, 30% chance to 50% chance of her recovering with surgery. But obviously she couldn't have it. So she had 10% chance. She is literally walking and standing and going to the bathroom on her own. You saw her do her little donuts and stuff. So she can move as well. She tries to do these like little hop jumps. She can't really. So her legs are like, the way I describe it to people is like she's basically a drunk Jack Sparrow. The way she walks, she's very like this and that. However, the last 2 days, she has like had moments of walking like super perfect. Like she has had like little moments where she's just like absolutely like perfect walking. So I'm really hopeful that she's gonna be better. But yeah, sorry for the info dump, but Kels is my friend, guys. I know you guys heard the story. If you guys heard the story so many times now, but Kels is my friend, and I would have to tell her anyways. Might as well tell her on my stream. But yeah, so she's walking now. She's pooping, and she's having moments of like really big strength. So I'm like super fucking lucky. Like I cannot believe that like she's gotten to this level. But I ended up taking 2 weeks off of the subathon because I was at day like 80 something, and I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. Like I have to like give her 24-hour care for the first at least week. I ended up doing 2 weeks with her just because it was like around the clock medicine and around the clock like making sure she can like whatever. But now she only has 3 medicines, but that's because the tooth that I was talking about got infected because I don't clean the tooth because I can't have her moving around so much because it could hurt her back. So then that got infected, and then she was sneezing blood, which was a whole other thing. I still clean her tooth now, but I have to do it very carefully. Like, it's like very difficult the way that I was doing it. I also can't clip her toenails. So if anyone's a dog person and sees her toenails, I promise I will clip them. I promise I'm not neglecting her toes. You can see her itch her toes all the time on the camera. I promise you, she's gonna get her toes clipped. She needs two more weeks of bed rest, and then she can get proper brushing teeth and clipping her toes. But yeah, anyways, long story short, yeah, that's been happening. I don't even know how I got on this topic, but now she's also just always beside me as well. So that's kind of nice. I have her all the time. Important question. Did you wash your hands after you peed? Yes, I did. I actually washed my hands twice because I have to pick up Artemis, and sometimes her pee gets on me. And or like if I'm supporting her legs, not to give too much information, but because of her like unstableness, sometimes she poop on my hand and sometimes she pee on my hand. But I don't mind because she peed on my hand a little bit on our break. But I just wash it. I just wash it after. But I don't mind because as long as I can, you know, like it's not a big deal. I'd rather support her little butt, because if I don't support it, then she pees on her foot and then that's way more cleanup and stuff. A true mother. Thank you, Nuke. Yeah, like I my whole life has been just taking care of her right now. Like the last 20, like the 2 weeks of like watching her for 24 hours, I was like a shell of a person. If you watch my YouTube video of me building stuff, you can see how much of a mess I was. I'm a lot better now because she's getting a lot better, but yeah. Oh, thank you, McCoy. Loving, caring human around. Thank you so much, McCoy. Yeah, I'm very determined to get her like as best as she possibly can. I think I'm very small. Yeah, she can take a little tiny one. Digging and hunting. Yeah, I like that dog. I like that he can sniff out and dig the treasure for me. Exactly. Honestly, she's such a good scent hound as well. She smells everything. She's also named after the Greek goddess of hunting, which is cool. Where are you from, Diggs? You're always here if you say so, Nugs. Heart murmur twins. Yeah, you, my sister, and Artemis all have heart murmurs. Such a Valeria. Literally. Yeah, I'm hoping 100% health as well, Cows. Worst case scenario, like if she's like this, I'm so happy because of like how extreme it was. I thank you so much, yeah. Sorry if I've been a bad friend and not talking in your chat or not messaging and stuff. It's just like me always trying to it's just like most of my free time, if I'm not streaming, is like being with her. You know what I mean? If you ever need to talk, I literally adore you. I literally adore. Sometimes, honestly, Kels, here, I have like a few people that do this, but sometimes they're not available. How do you feel about a random video chat to watch her? Because sometimes I need to like run out of the room and I'll just put a camera on her. Like if like that guy Vince's or my sister or my mom, I'll put a camera on her and then I'll be like, just scream if she's moving. Because I don't want to wake her up, but I don't want her to jump out. So like it's like a little like alarm system. I just use somebody. They just look at the video of her and then they're like, she's moving, and then I'll run back, like just if I need to get something out of the other room. That's been like a big help for some people. So if anyone wants to volunteer for that role, sometimes I'm debating doing it on like my Discord as well, just to have a moment, you know. What do you do with a drunken Artie? I love it. I hope you're staying strong. Dude, I was a mess, but I'm doing a lot better now. Like, I used to cry when telling that story, and I'm doing a lot better without crying now. Thank you, McCoy, as well. The little bean, yeah, disposable, a little bean. But she's my best friend, and I'll do everything to make her better. I've had her for 10 years. So I promised her when she was a puppy. I said, I'm gonna take care of you.
Subscribed.
And I keep that
Stop
promise.
being a bad friend and apologize for being a bad friend. Right, meow, you crazy lovely.
Wow! That's why you be a friend inside. I'm so sorry, spoofers. I'm the worst. Hi, Spoofy. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How are you, spoofers? Welcome in, love. Speaking of being a bad friend, Spoofy, I'm sorry for not hanging out with you either. I'm just happy you guys didn't forget about me. Hi, spoofers. Welcome in, love. Didn't know a dog's nails need to be clipped. Yeah, I can show you her toes, actually. Is this creepy? Me showing you toe pics of my dog? I hope you don't mind, Diggs. I mean, I can show you and explain it to you. So if you see a dog's toenails that look like this, you should probably hate the owner. But I have an excuse. But see how, don't look at her nipple. That's her nipple over on the other side. See how the nail is touching the carpet? Her nails should be cut about here. Like about to here. So they're like super overgrown, but she like pulls away sometimes, so I don't want to risk hurting her back. But that like about there, so if you see a dog's toenails that look like that, that probably means that the owner, well, you shouldn't judge because who knows? You never know if the dog doesn't want their toenails or whatever. But that's really bad for the dog. It's bad for the dog if they're walking around because it hurts their little toes. It like squishes it. But that's okay. I'm gonna cut them in 2 weeks. You also have to, I think some people have to cut cat tails, what the fuck? Cat nails. Don't cut your cat's tails. But the nails on cats, if they're not scratching as well. Same with birds as well. The little bean. Yeah, I call her a little coffee bean or a pecan disposable. Also, I like that you called her a bean as well. If you ever, yes. This girl, sorry. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm not sure what time zone I'll match up. If I'll be how. That's such a good point. That's such a good point. Honestly, if you just get a random video call from me, then you'll know what that is. But if you miss it, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Worst case scenario, though, I also do one of these. So I have my watch, and I put the camera on the watch. But the watch times out sometimes, so I don't need to figure out how to not time it out. But sometimes I can watch it from there as well. Sammy, you have a heart murmur as well? Oh my god, you, Artie, Pan, and my sister all have heart murmurs. I actually find it very comforting listening to Artie's heart, because it's so special and cute. It's a little kadoop-a-doop, you know? Oh, hi, Adobo, welcome back. Dana's certified bad friend. I'm so sorry, Mondor. If Kels agrees, please record it. I want to see Kels. Kels, Dana, your wiener's moving! Hi, Klon! Welcome in, Klon! Don't do anything to the cat still! Hi, Klon, though. Welcome in. How are ya? Hi, Monday again. Welcome in, Monday. I hope you've been well as well. There's 2 people in your community named Taco. Nuke and Monday have Taco. Should I become Dana A Taco? How have you been, Spoofers? Aw, thank you for Eddie. And I honestly, when taking a break from Twitch, actually, I've talked to Kals about this before. We've talked about, like, the stresses and stuff. Taking a break for Twitch is always a little, like, nerve-wracking. Because, you know, like, Twitch is always moving. You can always find someone else, you know? So it's always, like, nerve-wracking. Because I'm like, do people want me back? Like, you know? So it's been, like, a really nice, warm welcome back to see everybody again, you know? Not too bad, seen worse. You know what, Nuke? I appreciate you saying that with the toes. Almost as bad as mine. Thunder, I'll come and clip your toenails too, because I'm a good friend. Goes all the way to Sweden to clip toenails of Thunder is so weird. Why did I say that? I know, Mondor. I will soon, though. I will soon. Yeah, talk about, you can see, yeah, you can see that it's, but I don't like it, because I'm always, like, super, like, particular with Artie. Like, I clean her ears, I brush her teeth, I do her toenails. Like, I make sure that she's in the best shape possible. So not being able to do that, I feel like a lot of guilt. But, like, it's obviously, like, a reason why, you know? Mean moves. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, how are you? My little dog will fight me to point. That's exactly it. She hurts it. That's exactly it, disposable. So like Artie is the same way, and that's why I can't do it, because she's gonna hurt her back if I do that. Like, you need 2 people to kind of hold her, and she'll like pull. What kind of dog do you have, disposable? You have a tiny doggy, like Artie as well, or do you have like one of those like Shih Tzus or something? Yeah, I have to cut my cat claws nails. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Is she good with it, Mondor, your cat claws? Yeah, don't touch the tails. Sorella scratch enough. I don't need to trim her nail. Thank God. Oh my God. Is she like a sassy girl if you would have to? No, don't do anything to the cat's tails, God. Cat's tails. No, don't write that down. Makes a witch's potion. Indiana, scratch that out. Indiana, scratch it out. Her name is Artemis, Mean Moves. Her name is Artemis after the Greek goddess of hunting. My name is Dana, and her Roman equivalent is Diana. Of like Artemis's in Greek is Diana in Roman, and if you take out the I, then she actually technically has Dana as her name, which I thought was cool. I also am a big fan of art, aka I'm in the art category, and I should continue to sew because I was sewing before and I got a little bit distracted by everything. Yeah, there was like a lot of thought put behind. Artemis had her name picked out before I even got Artemis, before my parents even allowed me to get Artemis, because I got her when I was 19. But I picked out her name when I was like 15, because I really wanted a weenie dog, and so I had her name all picked out. But yeah, her name is Artemis after the Greek goddess of hunting, because also wiener dogs are hunting dogs. I'll just sing opera to you, Kels. That would be probably the best case scenario. My dog is moving, and I know that because Kels is singing opera music to me. Life is good. Life is good. I love it. Kels, how was your stream? Guys, Kels is such a good friend to me. Please go follow her. How was your stream, dude? What did you get up to? Oh, sorry, I had to make a taco. Mom, did you actually just make a taco? No, enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your lurkies, babe. No worries on yip yapping. There's a lot more than two. You know what's crazy, Indiana? If there's more than 2 people named Taco in her community, it reminds me of how many Minges I have in my community. Everybody's changing their name to Minge. Thunder's a trendsetter, but we got a couple. Well, I guess Yasmin Minge came in without changing her name. But we have Thunder Minge, we have Mondor Minge, we have Yas Minge. Got a lot of Minge around here, Indiana. I think I would. Tacos are kind of like Minges as well, actually, if you really think about it. Anyways, I love that for her, that she's surrounded by tacos. I do love tacos, I really do. My mods all added it because oh, that's so lovely of your mods to add that, because your name is Kelsico Taco. That's so funny. Your mods are actually so funny. Excuse me, mods. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm gonna have a request. Can everyone uniform their names? I did not realize they're all your... So if I see a taco, that means that it's a mod of your community, Calzico? Yeah, we're gonna need a uniform out here. Redian Firefly's Wiener. You thought I was gonna say Minge. Minge is only for VIPs now. How have you been? I've been better, Klon, but I'm doing a lot. I'm a lot happier lately. I'm glad I'm back to streaming. How are you, Klon? How's everything in your life? Anything new? A Taco, the Canadian Taco. A Taco is me? Does that, if I go A Taco, will I become a mod? Kels didn't believe we loved her. It's classic. Classic Kels not believing that she's sunshine and rainbows and deserves happiness and love. For Klon, he's a fraud. He's not even a real mod at this point. Klon Twitch, more like Klon fraud man on Twitch. Nailed that. No plowing dundies. I've been busy with work. Oh yeah! But I've been watching you and Artie. I appreciate it. Go to bed now as we speak. Oh, fair. Spoofers, what was the new job? I remember you getting a new job, unless you're going to bed now. Chihuahua and a Pitbull. Oh my god. You guys know what I'm gonna show, because Disposable has a pity. So Disposable, Artemis, Chihuahua's so cute as well. I do love Chihuahuas, but Artemis had really bad anxiety growing up. Like, she still does have really bad anxiety. She's like a little anxious mess. But we've worked on it a lot, so she's a lot better now. However, when she was a puppy, she was terrified of all the dogs in her life. She was absolutely terrified of every dog except for this one. This is the one dog that she was friends with. This is her as a puppy. And this dog, he was hairless. He had like a skin condition. He only had hair, like you can kind of see that he's like Nikes. He was a hairless pitty, and he was the only one who she wasn't scared of. This is them together. He was the only one where she was like, okay, this guy doesn't scare me. And forever in my heart, whenever I see a pitty, my heart is I just have such a soft spot for them. I love them so much because he was just so sweet to her. And like everybody else made her so scared. And I don't know what it was about him. And so then after that, every time I see a pitty, I just think of him. And I'm like, I love it. Pitties are such loving, right? They're such little I've seen like all those little bath ones and stuff. They're so cute. What kind of chihuahua do you have? Long hair? The neighbor in the apartment across from my window has a wiener. Oh, no way! Oh my god, McCoy, feel free to post pictures, but make sure it doesn't dox you. But feel free to post pictures in the Discord of the weenie dog. She's so sassy. Yeah, I figured Bradian. She's probably so spoiled too. She hates it when I try to cut her nails. She keeps moving her paws and complain. And then they do the screaming. Yeah, that's what Artie does too. She does like, if she doesn't notice at first, she'll let me do like 2 nails, and then after that, she'll start screaming and be like, ah! Not that I've ever hurt her in her paw clipping, but she hates it as well. Yeah, doing it so hard. Yeah. Well, you know what, Mondor? It's tough love. She has to get it. Music battles. Oh, what are those like, where it's like, you vote for the most like white girl music or vote for the better song? Like that music.io thing? No, some people added it. Oh, they're infiltrating the tacos. Don't quote that out of context. They're infiltrating the taco name. Shake my head. Whoever's not a real taco, get out of here. Hi, Atlia. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. You want me to call that? Sorry, Fancy Minge. Freddy and Minge. Adobo Big Mint. You know what? I think you should pass on that, actually. You know what? I think you should pass on that. Oh. There it is. That's a better one. Spooky, Akaro Wiener. Slowly, my username is being taken over by... Yeah, you turning into Spoofy's mod, and now you have Wiener at the end. I love that. Of course, gals. You are such a lovely person. You deserve all the love, dude. I haven't done any of those music battles, but I voted in your music battle before from my lurk. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I remembered. I remember voting at least in my head, where I was like, I would vote this if I wanted to. But you've done that. You did that like a long time ago as well, I think. There was also another one where you were just yapping. I think you were meaning to do something, but you were just talking the whole time, and I was like, I love this. There's a few on my break. I got to watch a lot of your streams just because I wasn't streaming myself, right? So I could see everything. I remember the stream where I think you said regretful decisions were made or something, and I think it was meant to be like your hair or something. But I love the hair. Was that why the title was titled that? I like the hair though. It was so cute. Nostalgic, right? Pitties are so sweet though. Thank you for coffee, Atlia. Short hair chihuahua, but she might be a mix of something. Both my dogs are rescues. That makes sense. That makes sense. We were just talking about rescuing dogs versus buying them. I didn't buy Artemis. She was gifted to me. But wiener dogs are very often given up. Like, people often get rid of their wiener dogs because they don't realize how much work they are and like how much training they require. Artemis is not my first wiener dog, so I like went into it mentally prepared. But a lot of people don't realize wiener dogs are like hunting dogs, right? Like, they're really smart and they're little assholes. I was saying that if I ever got another, I was hoping I hope I would find a wiener dog to rescue. If not, I'd probably rescue one from Asia or like the Caribbean place. But the places in the Caribbean, you have to be careful as well, because some people take street dogs, but the street dog is actually just like the local town's dog that everyone takes care of. So I would have to do it from like, because I have family in Turks and Caicos, so I'd probably just go from like get it from somebody from there, because then I'll know that it's like actually a not taken care of dog. But yeah, the next dog, anyways, long story short, that I was saying that the next dog that I get is most likely going to be a rescue from somewhere. We need new names. Fancy Lantern. You, sir, have the perfect name. We can't change yours. Your name matches you so well. Her streams are on Tuesdays. Her streams on Tuesdays must be wild. Wait, who? What? Where? What? Where? Sounds like you. Yes. Yes. Or you just, yeah. I loved it though, and there was no complaints. There was no complaints. What are you getting up to now? Are you going to bed, Els? Leiko, aren't you a mod over there? I think I recognize this. Did you not talkify your name either? Oh, McCoy, thank you for the arm exercise. Hold on. Okay, this part looks like it's actually good. Thank you. Oh, that sounds so good. Black beans, garlic sauce, chicken over rice. Finally getting some hungry. I had fajitas this morning, but I only put... I feel like people are going to judge me for this. It was leftover. Kind of. I kind of made new. I had fajitas, but I had no meat in it. It was like a vegetarian fajita, but like only because I like decided that it would be delicious. I had refried beans in it, and then everything else for the fajitas, like the peppers and the onions and all that, and the cheese and stuff. But I just had everything, but like no protein, no chicken, no steak, just straight up fajita, and the toppings. Yeah, I always eat leftovers. I could eat the same thing every day, like kind of leftovers kind of things. I'm totally fine with that. But black beans and garlic sauce, chicken over rice. I love rice, so I would eat that all day, every day. I'm actually gonna have some more rizsha tonight, which is rice and meat, Hungarian rice and meat. Do you guys ever just have rice and soy sauce? Or is that like a Dana thing? Sometimes when I'm really lazy and I don't want to cook too much, I just get rice and soy sauce and I just eat that. And I'm like, this is delicious. Thank you. You do that, Brady? And hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it so much. It was about the hair, but it's growing on me. No pun intended. I like it. I also like when you do your like emo and what was it? The rocker chick look that I saw last? I think it was like rockstar look. I can't remember the title, but I think that was like one of the last times that I saw you do the looks. I love when you do them. They're so cool. No, I really like your natural hair too. Like I like both, but I feel like the new hair is like really fun. But I totally get that. Like when you regret your decision about your hair and then you're like, oh fuck. And then you're like, give it like a few weeks and you're like, all right, it's fine. I've been so depressed I haven't done anything with my hair. What? But that's only because of my wiener. I'm not like, it's not actually, I mean like it's a very valid reason, but like I've just been like if I'm not streaming, I feel really sad and like worried and anxious all the time because I want her to be perfect and fine. So like if you look at my VODs, this has been my hairstyle for the last like 4 days. Because I'm like, I just can't be bothered to touch it. And then I watch my clips back and I'm like, oh, brother, get it together. But you know what? I'm proud of myself for being here at least. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Hi, Bido. Welcome in. Oh my God, that's not the way to have this flinging around. Hi, Bido. Welcome in. I would never get... Ferret Lackle, you know what? I trust that you wouldn't. I trust that you would keep that in the name. Do I say your name right? I feel like Lackle is wrong. I feel like I'm saying it very Canadian. Like bag? Lackle? Maybe it's Lackle. Lackle? What does it mean? I'm gonna Google it. Does it have meaning? I don't know why I never questioned this until now. There's a store called Lakel in Quebec. Is that your store? Do you, by any chance, sell steel fabrications? Probably not. Lakel meaning. Local! Did you mean local instead of Lakel? No, I didn't. I meant Lakel with an L. What does local mean? Okay, I'm done. There's no answers on the internet. The only answer that I'll get is from Lakel. Lackle. Legal. I had a miniature Weekle! What the heck? A Wiki. Oh, never mind. Not a Wakel. You had a miniature Wiki growing up. A weenie. That makes more sense. You know what I was thinking? Disposable. I was like, what could a wiener dog be mixed with to make it eat noise? You had a miniature weenie growing up. They're the best bedworms. They really are. I have a picture somewhere of me growing up with my wiener. Do you want to see it? I grew up with one as well. They do make the best bedworms. They're so comforting to have around. The moment I moved out, I actually got it before I moved out, but I knew the moment I moved out, I was like, I need to have another weenie. You want to see this? Dana A as a baby reveal. One in chat, we're ready. Taco Tuesday. Oh my God, Taco Tuesday on Cal's stream. That took me way too long to understand your joke, Ludo, and that's all, L for me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no worries, Kels. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did after the raid. Go get your sleep. Can we get one more shout out for Kels? One more shout out if we can. Thank you so much again for the raid, and welcome in everybody and anybody who's still hanging out after Kel's red stream. Thank you so much for being here. I now present you me as a child. Who is this? Who the heck? Naughty! Hi, Levy! Welcome in! You just came in at the perfect timing. This is me and my first wiener dog growing up. I was just showing this to Disposable because Disposable apparently had a. Did you have a chocolate one as well, or a red one, or did you have black and white? Was it long hair? Tell me everything. Welcome in, Levy. How are you? How are you? Can I give you a shout out for Levy? I think we already do have one, but yeah, just in case. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome. My name is Palindrome. Excuse someone will yoink if I left. Yeah. That's so fair. So your name stands for something? Last a custom acrylic apple location is what it stands for. That makes sense. Actually. Sauteed veggie. Exactly, ready. That was my breakfast. I at least use cheese to make cheesy rice. Cheesy rice is so good. I do that as well. I do cheesy rice and soy rice. I don't like soy that much. I love soy. Rice and soya is so good. It's so yummy. I like you. Aw, cows. I like you too. Go sleep. Go sleep. Oh, fried rice. Yeah, no, but it's like when I'm really, really lazy. I like eggs and I cheese in it, but it's just when I'm super, super lazy and I just put it with soy. Naughty, how was your stream? I got a raid and run because the little ones. Oh my god, no worries. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Levy. I hope you have a good one, and much love to you and the little one. Oh, I totally get that. After my sister's kid wakes up from a nap, it is chaotic, and I can't do anything but like hang out with her. I usually have me eat fish, but always, or if no veggies, meat, just fish and rice. Fair enough, but no sauce. Roe cows are definitely a vibe, right, Nuke? I agree. High protein training. Yeah, it's so healthy. It's such a good, healthy rice as a meal. Hi, Magnet. Welcome in. How are you? Egg and rice is actually a classic that I should probably do more often. It's just as easy as soy and rice. Bye, Miko. Bye. See you later. Yeah, I have 2 back-to-back doctor / dentist appointments for the next 2 days. I know we're in a subathon, but it's like doctor sub. So by the way, guys, so if you don't see me today and tomorrow, I'm still in the subathon. I just can't stream my dentist appointment, nor can I stream my doctor's appointment. And chat agreed that it's too risky for me to put it at the same day, because if one runs late, then I'll be late for the other appointment. So I had to do back-to-back appointments. But I'm sorry that I have a doctor's appointment because I might have sleep apnea. Isn't that fun? To add to my collection of my scuffed wiener, I might also have a scuffed breathing problem. But I might not also. I think they're gonna tell me I'm fine. I think they're gonna tell me because in my opinion, I just don't want it. I actually just decided I don't want it. So, that should probably work. No, meaning it's just a made up name based on my high school nickname. Oh, well, that's cute. I like that. Like, oh, more clever than my name. My name is literally just my name. My username is just Dana, like A, which is my name. Kind of boring. This Vic is adorable. Disposable, did you have, your hair is so blonde. Yeah, I'm a natural blonde. I don't dye my hair, even now. You can see, like, last time I was in the sun, well, my hair's a mess. I can't show you because it's kind of whatever. But you can see, like, the tips of it when it's, like, white blonde. That's just, like, the last time it was summer. This is, like, my winter color. And then in the summer, it goes, like, way more blonde. Obviously, I'm not this blonde anymore. But, yeah, I was like a white blonde for sure. But I was more focused on the dog. But, yeah, I was, a good point. I did. I also had the cute little bangs as well. She was reddish color and short hair. Oh my god, yeah, that's like her. This dog was reddish as well. Aw, how young were you when you had a weenie? Dana Artie size? Yeah, exactly. That's how small I was with the dog, if you comparatively. To be fair, this dog is actually, I would say, a little bit bigger than Artie. I would say this dog was like, remember when I said it was big boned? Maybe like a 0.5, like, I want to say double, like maybe like 1.5 bigger. Oh my god, another raid. What is happening right now? What the heck is going on? What is happening? I haven't gone back to sewing yet. What is happening today? I was just showing off my baby picture with my wiener dog that I grew up with. This is not the same wiener. This is my, I got this wiener when I was 19. That's not me at 19. Obviously. My brain's dying, I'm sorry. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. My name is Dana. I am a wiener mother to my dog Artemis, who's sleeping beside us. And I am from Canada. I'm doing a sewing stream, but I'm also a very big yapper. So I'm kind of just yapping. But I am fixing this. It's like somebody got this for me. Somebody in my life got this from me. And it has a cute little elephant on it. I had it when I was a kid. And these all fell off and I was obsessed with it and I didn't want to throw it out. I'm very much a person who like fixes. I'm going to unpin Adobo Big Minge, by the way, just because we just keep getting raids, and that doesn't need to be pinned anymore. I'm very much like a person who like fixes things instead of throws them out, and like thrifting things. If I find something thrifting and I can like fix it, I'm very much like a no waste type of person. So I have like a huge, holy fucking follows. Thank you guys so much for following. I have a big pile of stuff we're gonna be fixing, which we're probably not gonna get through. Like just simple like stitches. Like this has like a hole in the neck. So I'm just not gonna throw anything out. I'm just gonna fix it and then keep using it and or give it to friends or something. But right now we're just fixing this one and kind of yapping. Thank you so much for all the follows. Holy shit. Welcome in everybody. My name is Dana. That is like a fuck ton of follows. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 follows. I know how to count also. That's good. Actually, you're not allowed to do math in my stream, so I don't know why I just did math. But thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, everybody. JP, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Julu, welcome in. Blackheart, everybody. Batman, a fan. Dear Dorothy, welcome in. Barrett Cherry Bomb, thank you guys. I can see the names. I know that it has a nod on the screen, but I saw all the names. I just want to say thank you. But you guys can lurk. You don't have to say anything. I just want to say thank you for following. Also, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Kavasa, thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Kavasa, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. What the fuck? How did we met when I was on my break to take care of Artie, and I don't know where did we meet in a chat? How the heck did we see each other? How the frick did we find you? I recognized you right away from your hair. We talked about your hair and how do we keep it super red because it was really pretty. I think I remember this, but I'm trying to remember how. Oh my god, I'm so behind chat. Oh, okay, speed read. Everybody with the raid messages, welcome in. I'm not gonna call you guys all out individually, but I see them all, so thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, streamer. Hi, Kavisa. How are you? How was your stream? I hope I'm saying your name right. Was it in Juice's chat that we met? Hi, Juice. Welcome in. Hi, Swifty. Dana also wears pumpkins. I do. Does any of the mods have a pumpkin clip so I can show?
Admiral Sam gifted Kavis to a subscription.
Admiral, thank you so much for giving a sub.
They have
thank you,
given
thank you, Admiral. I
168
appreciate you.
gift
Thank you
subs
so
in
much.
the channel.
Greetings, newcomers. Yes, greeting everyone. The sus banter all on wonderfully with Cave's community. The sus is always here, and like sometimes I don't even mean it. I was talking about doing a rope tying stream because I wanna learn how to do like fishing lures and stuff. And then I was thinking about titling it a naughty stream. Chat booed me on that one, but I thought it was funny. Dude, did I just see a pit bull? And oh, should we watch her trailer? Fuck it, yeah, let's do it. Is there? Let's all wait. This is a words on stream. This is not her trailer. How do I see her trailer? What's happening? Why is it showing me her last? Do you not have a channel trailer? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Wait, what? What is this? Should we watch a clip instead? Should we just do a deep dive? Reduce, recycle. That's me. No comment. I need to, I need to, wait, hold on. Let me find clips. I'm sure we can find what Bleezy's talking about. And like, not in the top, no. All time clip. Oh, we scroll in. I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen it like as an emote or something. Could somebody from our community show it? Mr. Worldwide. Absolute legend. I need to see your pitbull. Does anyone have it? I'm trying to find her as a bald lady. Counting time. No counting. Cherry Bomb, I appreciate you following and being here. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Math is illegal. No math.
How many toes you can fit in your mouth? Personally, me, it's 5.
That's crazy, Adobo. Fitting 5 toes in your mouth is crazy. This is my Pitbull cosplay. We have this at least. Don't mind the fact that there's no music because I had it off the VOD, so now it's just me running around and matching his dance moves. Sewer, shut up! Have no idea. To be honest, I remember us talking in a chat. I just don't remember which one. But how are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Anything super dope? How the frig did we find each other? That's what I'm trying to find out, Boo. Hi, Boo. Welcome in.
Oh,
Give it a tier 3? Bro, how did I not clock the tier 3? How did I not clock a tier 3? That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually fucking crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 3, you absolute legend. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. I didn't see that. I didn't even see that coming. Secret Admiral, that's very nice of you. We try to get Naughty into the title most of Levy's stream. That's so, she should do a not stream. We should get Naughty to do a Naughty stream. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Guys, I think I'm almost caught up. Oh my god. 10 out of 10 Pitbull. You've done one too though, right? Win Golem too? Wait, you've done a Golem as well? We should be best friends. We should be best friends. Hold up. Wait, can I have a request? If you've done a Golem, can I do a request if you haven't done one yet? This is my Golem. Let me just give you a... Because I matched the scene where he's eating the fish. I just really feel like I can get it good, really well here.
The tide pool is nice and cool, juicy, sweet. Our leaves to catch a fish, so juicy, sweet.
Where he hits it on the rock? Yes! No way! I did it! No, that was actually it. Put that...
Get stopped on, you little bitch!
Oh my god, who's using a burp over there?
God, gravity needs to pay your bills.
Thank you, Rondor, for the blurb. Thank you so much for the blurb. And I'd like to say, this is when I was in England, so I didn't even have all my cosplay stuff. So this is literally a pillowcase. I used my crotch piece. Did you have a crotch piece, Kavista? Did you have a crotch piece? Because honestly, I looked high and low for a crotch piece, and I could not find one, dude. I literally could not find any. So I used a pillowcase. It's kind of shit, but like, I did my best. I did my best for the circumstances that I had, which was this. Also, I didn't want to be naked. I didn't do a cosplay.
They were like picking the penis apart. This looks nice, but why is the ball sack like this?
Please ignore that blurb. That's actually AI. I've never talked about a penis like that. That's crazy. Who said that? Where did that come from? Thank you, Mondo, for the blurb. I just realized that you say you did a Gollum voice. I did not need to show you me dressed as Gollum. I thought we were about to bond over both being bald and unhinged, and now I'm having a realization that you were never bald. I was like a fellow bald woman. Okay, I have a request. Can you do a Gollum cosplay? Personal request from my as one of my tier 3 subs, since you love tier 3ing around here. Could you do a Gollum cosplay? I love this. Oh no. Girl, I will let you use my bald cap. I will come to your house and put the bald cap and tuck your hair in. And I will help you with your makeup. No! Oh my goodness. I'm dead. That's so funny. Where are you from again? Yeah, I don't think you're in Canada. I don't know where you are, but I don't think you're Canadian. But I'll fly out. Netherlands. Okay. Yeah. TwitchCon, when I'm in the Netherlands, I'm coming for you with a bald cap. You are far, but my significant other's in England, so you're just a boat ride away. That's why I was in England here, doing this cosplay. Also, can you guys imagine having a girlfriend that looks like this, and then she comes up to you after her stream and asks for a kiss? He said no, which was, in my opinion, kind of rude, because why wouldn't you want to kiss Gollum? But, yeah, it was a bit of a jump scare for him. But yeah, I'm actually really close to you when I'm visiting him, at least. You're just like one jump away. I was going to show you my worm cosplay as well. But now that I realize you're not a bald hair woman, now it feels weird. If you ever seen The Labyrinth, does anyone know? What is this one? Do you know The Labyrinth? It's the worm up in the corner. This one's very niche. This is, who, me? No, I'm just the worm. I'll show you. Hold on. So the background to this one, I'm supposed to be sewing right now. The background to this one is that somebody was like, hey, Dana, have you ever seen the movie Labyrinth or whatever? I don't think I'm saying it right. And I was like, no, I've never seen this. And they're like, you definitely have seen it. I'm like, no, I definitely haven't. And then I looked like through images, and the only memory I have of this movie, I was like, I've seen this movie, and there's only one thing I remember, and it is this worm. It was this scene and this worm. I obviously watched it when I was like a kid or something, but it was literally, sorry, hold on. I was watching in shit quality before. It's, where is it? This one. And so I decided to cosplay it because I was like, this is the only thing I remember.
I said hello, but that's close enough.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
You don't by any chance know the way through this labyrinth, do you?
Oh, me? Nah, I'm just a worm.
Like, you're bald too? Bald club, let's go.
No, thank you, but...
Now I look and say no biggie, right, please?
This labyrinth. But
Oh
there
my
aren't any
goodness.
turns or any openings or anything. It
Smeagol
just
is
goes
like
on
the
and on.
wait.
Anyway,
Smeagol was his original name, and then Gollum is when he turned back, or is it the other way around?
There's one just across there. It's right in front of you.
Yeah, he didn't mac on. You know what the other one was? He didn't kiss me when I was Pitbull. He didn't kiss me when I was Gollum. But the one that hurt the most. What hurts the most? He said that I didn't krill it. Well, he didn't actually say I didn't krill it. I just used it as a pun. But he said he wouldn't kiss me as a krill either, which I thought was devastating. Absolutely devastating. He said I wouldn't kiss the krill cos. He wasn't in Canada for when I was a krill, but he said he wouldn't kiss my krill cosplay either. You're cracking me up with these cosplays. This is when I got partner. I'm actually almost at 1 year of a partner. Isn't that crazy? This is when I got partnered, and I applied for partner. And you know what, people, when you apply for partner, there's usually you get rejected 5 times. I didn't think I was gonna get it right away, so I didn't have a partner celebration ready, and so I got it. I think within 5 days of applying, I got it within 5 days, and I panicked. So then I basically, the morning of, I was like, well, I have face paint that's orange, and I have an orange shirt from my mom's closet and a towel. Let's see what I can do. And then, and this was my partner celebration, because I krilled it getting partner. That was the best I could think of for a partner celebration. I'm wanting a Krillian! I forgot I said that. Where's my needle? Guys, I've been yapping so much, I lost my sewing needle. Is this it?
It's so good.
Oh, it's here.
Easy. Oh, haters are so jealous. You can't be a shrimp like me or a krill like me. Haters gonna hate, guys. Haters gonna hate. They just jealous that they can't float like me in the ocean.
I was in a flow state.
Gosh. Rose. Should I go grocery shopping like this?
I was so confident. I should not have gone grocery shopping like this, and thank God I didn't. I was feeling myself. This is probably something I'm the most proud of. I was so proud of this one. I love that you fully commit. Thank you so much, Disposable.
Slam my penis in the car
Who the fuck is slamming their penis in the car door while my krill is on screen? Who the heck was that? Who the heck was that? I can't see it. Where is it? Mondor! Thank you so much for the blur. Do you ever do regular cosplays, Kappa? Oh, also, if you have to go, you gotta go. No worries, Queen. No worries. He didn't kiss you with the. That's so true. Yeah, the promiscuous monkey was smelly because I used coffee because I didn't have bronzer, so I used coffee on my face, which was disgusting. You're cracking me up with this cosplay. Okay, can I tell you something? I have to tell you something even more exciting, because if you like them, one moment, let me see if I can find where I put it. Just. There has been many delays. There's been many delays because of life and shit. But the next cosplay we're working on is Jar Jar Binks. I paper mache'd his face. I haven't gone back to the project, but I think on next Monday, I'm gonna go back to it, but we are gonna be doing a Jar Jar Binks cosplay coming up. This one's gonna be the most ambitious one that I have ever tried to do before. So I am really looking forward to it. It is very messy, but I think I'm gonna nail it. I also have to grow my hair out a bit longer because I'm gonna use my hair as his ears. So like I'm gonna give myself a little bit more length. I like my hair's like around here, but I really want to nail this one because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. So that's the one coming out here. If you don't know who that is, this is the next cosplay coming up. We unlocked it during my subathon that we're still in on day 91. We unlocked this on day like 40 or something like that. So this is the next one that you can look out for. And if you gotta go, okay, I'm gonna stop yapping. But if you guys gotta go or do anything, feel free to keep if you kill free feel free to go get snacks, foods, or anything that you need. Excellent, Dana. Great speaking. I learned English. I'm not surprised he's British. Classic British people, eh, Mondor? What kind of normie is that considering he would... Right, Legsy? To be honest, he balances me out a lot. He balances... If he was just as, like, crazy and wild as me, I think the world would explode. How can that be a year? What a crazy year, right? Alrighty, yeah, because I got partnered in March. Thank you so much, Firemorth. I appreciate you. You existing. If you're into acrylics, breath. Absolutely nailed that pun. Go follow. Yes, go follow. Can we get one more shout out for Kate? That was so sweet of you for rating. Thank you so much. Sorry for like the bombarding yapping. That's kind of just how I am. I'm gonna be completely honest. So if you gotta do anything, that's totally fine. For an amazing showcase of your yeah, no worries. I will go get some food. So lurky time. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good one, and hopefully we see you again soon. Anybody who knows Cavista's stream schedule, could you put it in chat by any chance? Just so that I can make sure to go also over there and support and give her lots of love. Thank you so much for shouting her out again, Viridian. Yeah, that's the one we're working on, Admiral. The outfit is fire. The krill one, I know, right? That was like so last minute too. I really just full sent it. It was like I found it in like within 12 hours. I had to do it. With my wing, I know, but it's getting better. Wait, somebody asked me about my arm. Did somebody ask me recently again about my arm? I saw somebody new ask me what happened. I fought an alien. Unless you want to ask again, then I could actually tell you. But if you're wondering about what happened to my arm, I fought an alien. And it looked like a lot like Mont Tremblant in Quebec and like ice. And I was fighting it while I was... You did? A nuke taco? Okay. I was fighting an alien. I was going down a hill on a snowboard, right? And I was snowboarding and I saw the alien and I realized it's on me to protect the human race. So I'm laser beaming and he's laser beaming, shoots me right in the arm, right? I wipe out, do basically like a big flip, land on my shoulder, and I break it, and I get rushed to the hospital. This is during like COVID times also. I got rushed to the hospital, and they told me I broke it. I then was like, L's in chat for me, you know? Oh, also the alien part you can remove. But yeah, anyway, so I was snowboarding. I broke my arm snowboarding, and then it was healing for like a few months, but then after a few months, I went, okay, I don't think me sleeping on a bathroom floor after a night out drinking was the problem, but some people think it might have been. But anyways, I slept on a bathroom floor. Somebody walked into me in an IRL Zoo stream as well. And then what else happened? Somebody walked into me at the IRL Zoo stream. Like I got body checked and that hurt a lot. They didn't mean to, they weren't paying attention either. And then, somebody, oh yeah, I was in a car and somebody slammed the brakes in the car. And then I went like kind of flying forward. And then, hi KG, welcome in, love. Thank you for joining us, KG and KG's community. How are you, dude? Is Shrouded or Valheim today? Anyway, so I was just talking to my KG about my arm, how I broke it. I needed a metal plate in it, basically, because the bone shifted. So they put 11 screws into my arm and then a metal plate on top of it. And then, it was like fucking me up and hurting. And then, yeah, there we go. It was fucking me up and hurting. So they just took it out 4 months ago. So this is like a 3-year period. So, now the scar is from where they, removed the plate. I hope that was a good enough answer. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask for any details. That's pretty much it. I basically broke it from snowboarding and then repeated like issues with it because I'm a silly goose and I don't know how to take care of myself. She streams evening, my time. I'll check to clarify. Okay, thank you. Just checked and verified. Okay, so it's in the evenings. Interesting. Central Eastern time. Oh, interesting. Oh, 5:30 p.m. So she ends at 5:30. So if I end early one day, I can go raid her. Excellent. Thank you for anyone who checked. KG, how was your stream? You were playing WoW? World of Warcraft? Iron Lady, exactly. How are you, KG? How was your stream? We have a lot of aliens in Quebec. That's why I'm a hunter and my dad. It's true. There's a big alien problem in Quebec, Canada, and we just gotta work on it. Mondor took over the mission after I broke my arm. It's true, Mondor. He knows all about it. Hi, Zero Tix. How are you? Welcome in, Zero. 7 hours ahead of 6 once we jump ahead. Why did I read CEST as like just EST? I just immediately assumed she was in my time zone when I saw EST without the C. Is that true there? I remember that I was so mad at the person for bumping into you, right? And I was like live streaming and I was just like lying on the floor being like, I'm in so much pain. Europe is in I see it because summertime. No worries, Vimorth. World of Warcraft, I'm addicted to it. So nice. Are you playing the original or are you playing the newer ones? I didn't know that you were a World of Warcrafter, or are you just currently turning into a World of Warcrafter? Oh yeah, Juice, you're in Quebec too. Can't confirm, big alien problem, but we have poutine, so it's fine. And that's why it's kind of like garlic. Poutine is, you guys say it like differently though. Pouton or something? I don't fucking know. You guys eat poutine just like how people eat garlic to keep vampires away. It just so happens that aliens don't like poutine. That's what I heard at least. Juice, how have you been, by the way, dude? How's everything in your neck of the woods, if you will? Still making out with people in bathtubs? Gotta go sleep now. Good luck and have fun. Thank you so much, Nuke. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, recovery to the doggo as well. Yeah, just a couple of scuff guys over here. Thank you so much for supporting and coming in with the raid with Cal's. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll see you later, alligator. If not here, I'll see you in Cal's chat. Have a great sleep, though. Take care. Oh, thank God you're sub, so you actually got to hear my goodbye. I'm playing a classic anniversary burning Crusade, so the old one, but it's been re-released. Oh, anniversary, so it's a bit old. Was it interesting? So that's like it's a re-release of a expansion pack. From my understanding, WoW is like the base game is all the same, but then there's different expansion packs that come out. If that's right. Hostine? Is actually how you say it, Mondor? Thank you for the lurkies, Greens. Oh my God, yeah. Go do your thing, Greens. All good. Thank you so much for hanging out. You hung out for so long today. Oh my goodness. I hope you have the best time doing whatever you're gonna be up to. Have a good one though, love. Thank you for supporting. Crazy busy with work and house stuff, but same old. You mean no one else makes out with people in hot tubs? I'm gonna be completely honest. I think you're the only person that I have ever seen make out with somebody in a hot tub on Twitch. However, I don't watch the hot tub and beaches category. So if I do go into that category, I might see a little bit more. That would be so funny if you like change into that category. That would be so funny if you change into the category every time. Anyways, I have not seen anyone else do it though. No, I haven't. But house stuff? Is the house okay? No, is everything good with your house? Hopefully no floodings or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I actually think we might have completed something today. Obviously, I'm still missing beads on this, but this is a lot more secure. I think I can tie it off here. This is now, the top is secured. This part is secured. Did I do this one? This side secured? This, should I just, yeah, I'm gonna do it just in case. The bottom one is still, like, it's not fucked up, but I might as well, because we're here, we might as well reinforce it. And then, I don't have any beads to, like, fix this part and even it out. Part of me was thinking as well was to, like, remove all the beads and then redesign it to be, like, only whatever. But I think that's fine. I could also do something really fun and not even try to find the same bead. I could just try to find something else here. Does anyone have ideas? Like, if I, like, maybe, what's it called? Crochet? Not crocheted. What's it when you have stitching and it has letters? Embroidered. What if I embroidered like a little flower or something here? And if I, fringes is actually not a bad idea as well, Admiral. But if I embroidered something, I've never embroidered before, but maybe I could just do like a little embroidery to make it like a normal. No worries, Rouge. We'll see you in a bit. I heard make out with hot dogs. And somehow that was more concerning than making out with people in hot tubs. Juice would probably make out with a hot dog as well if you really asked him nicely. Juice, could you do me a favor? Next time that we go over to your stream, like if I'm like raiding over, or maybe I'll just bring Viridian in, could you possibly make out with a hot dog? Probably won't. That's where the T in the word, we usually go pronounce it as a Putzin? Interesting, Mondor. In Quebec City, at least, fair. I gotta work on my French, eh? Also, Mondor, and look at all that juice. Are we all hanging out when I go to Quebec? I'm gonna be driving through Quebec at some point in the near future. I actually wanted to do a couple of things in Quebec, but I don't know if I'll have time. I might just be able to do one thing. There's like what the fuck? Okay, there. No, we're good. There's have you guys seen the Canadian Safari? Actually, since I have Quebec people here, have you seen the Canadian Safari in Quebec? Have you done it? Is it good? I want to go to it. A cat would make out with a hot dog all day. You're so right, though. You're so right, Thunder. Did I ever tell you that she gave herself a hickey with a plunger? She had a mini plunger when she was a kid, and she put the plunger on her head, and then she gave herself a hickey, and so she had a little hickey on her forehead because she put a plunger on there. That could be so cool, right? The thing is, though, Greg, I've never embroidered in my entire life, but I think if I figured out, it could be so fun. We just walk in holding hands and ask someone to make out with a hot dog for us. Yeah, just like a casual thing. Should we go to bars in the southern states? Should we just go walking around in the southern states asking people to make out with hot dogs at a bar? Hey there, this is my friend Viridian, and this is my friend Dana, and we were just hoping that you could make out with this hot dog, and then I'll pull it out of my pocket, and I'll specifically be wearing a dress with a pocket, and then just because I feel like the dress pockets would really add like oomph, and then I just hold up the hot dog and be like, this one right here, and then I'd probably get kicked out because security would be like, you're harassing people, leave them alone. It'll cost you 100 bits. I ain't no cheap date. 100 bits. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. Viridian, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it for you to watch him wake up with a hot dog. Imagine. Hi, Atlia. Are you okay? Is your hands okay? My hand is okay. Are you talking about my arm or my shoulder? Everything is okay here, Atlia. Thank you so much for checking in. But everything is going well. I'm just hanging out. I mean, you know, life happens here and there, but other than that, everything is okay. Life will knock you down, but it's how you get up is the most important part, you know? So how's the sewing going? You know what, Ashley, I shit you not. We actually might finish something today. I am yapping a lot, but I think we might actually complete the mission, which is to reinforce this little metal thing on this bag. And now I'm gonna, by the end of this stream, I'm gonna be able to use this bag. Will I have missing beads on it still? Most likely, but usable. I think I'll have time to, oh, what time is it? I don't know if I'll have time for another craft. Green apples specifically. What is my sister talking about? My sister needs help with something tonight, so I told her I'll come over at some point after the stream. But I don't want it to be too late because it's snowing out. Wait, do I say Canadian? Blue! You got me excited. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. I got excited to see somebody put a Canadian flag in my chat and you were saying ew. Blue, I'm gonna throw a fucking maple syrup candy at your eyeball. And then you're gonna be like, oh, my eye! Why would you do that? And then you'll have it in your hand and you're gonna eat it and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Any chance you can pick up some apples for us on your way? Green apples specifically? Fuck. Guys, do I sneak Artemis into a grocery store? What? Just kidding. Allegedly. I'll have RT, but I can try. Do you know any small shops that sell them? Not like a grocery store or like gas station. Actually, wait. Guys, I found a grocery store that's dog friendly. It's not actually dog friendly, to be honest. Like, no grocery store in Canada is dog friendly, but all the staff love Artemis. I had gone in and I was like, I just need, because it's like a grocery store that also has like other stuff in it. And I was like, I just need to go in to pick up one thing and I have my dog. I'm so sorry, can I? And they're like, you can bring this dog in any time of the day. This is the cutest dog. But they have like limited stuff, so it's not like a full grocery store, but they do sell food, so maybe I'll just go there. Anyways, I digress. What am I talking about? Where am I? Who am I? Hi Razum Tech, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ew, the hot dog would be all hairy from your pocket. KG, so real. KG, can I pay you 100 bits to make out with a hairy hot dog? Come on, KG, it's a good deal. It's you make all a little personality with the hair. Oh my god, Mondor. Did we get a shout out for Juice, by the way? Can we make sure we get a shout out? And we've got a shout out for your KG before too, right? Oh, like $2 a bit. Oh, hi, Peter. One is better than none. That's what I'm saying, right, Ash? As long as I succeeded at a little bit, you know? Uptime, Dana has been offline for 21 hours. Wait, what's happening right now? Do you like green apples? Me too. Me too, Blue. How have you been today, Blue? Dana's been offline for Am I here? Chat, are we here? We have caught the Impasta scuff. Am I live? What's happening right now? The scuff is strong right now at Thundies, right? A neighbor's tree for that? No, I need green ones specifically. They don't have that. Wait! First of all, Ludo, I would never allegedly steal from my neighbor. That's too close from home. It was some guy's house from backyard that I jumped into. But it wasn't my neighbor. It was somebody in another in the neighborhood. But it wasn't my neighbor. That would be crazy. Imagine if I got caught and my neighbor saw that. Come on now, allegedly. It was close enough to be dangerous though. Allegedly, obviously. I wasn't going into backyards. And it's an Airbnb. He doesn't even live there. He just has apples in his backyard, and the Airbnbers don't take the anyways, I'll do anything for the bits. Oh my god, let's go. And we're gonna have a new trend. It's called Dana and Veretti and goes around to a streamer and asks them to make out with hot dogs. Can we get a shout out for Adobo? Yes, we can. Why is it hairy now? This is my pocket, Ash. Have you guys, what's the weirdest thing that you guys carried around in your pocket? Does anyone have like a confession they want to say? Personally, for me, it was probably, I don't know, like when I was a kid, I definitely had like frogs in my pocket at some point. Probably like frogs and bugs. But as an adult, one time I went to a club and I brought snacks in my bra and I had like a granola bar in my bra. And in the middle of the dancing, someone was like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. And I was like, and I gave them a granola bar, and she was like, what the fuck? And I was like, don't worry, I have another one for myself. And she was like, what the fuck? And then we were eating granola bars on the dance floor, and it was fantastic. So that's probably the weirdest thing that I've had, like, as an adult. But as a kid, I definitely had, like, frogs or something. We are live. What's my uptime then? For 30 minutes. That's not too bad. Sure, that's a cat. You owe us 21 extra streams, fam. 21 extra stream hours. The heck? Dana's like finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I do believe in finders, keepers to some degree, to be completely honest. I could get behind the finder, keepers, losers, weepers. But, like, if the person claims it for themselves eventually, if they're like, oh my God, that's mine that you found, I'd be like, okay, that's yours. You're right. You're right, bro. But if it's just like, nobody's gonna claim it, then that's definitely mine. We're gonna get banned from everyone. Like, we'll have to use alt accounts. No comment. Interesting. Frog. Yeah, what's wrong with that, Ash? Ash, did you ever catch frogs as a kid? I used to catch them all the time. Oh, I did used to carry around a dead bumblebee. Yeah, that probably takes the cake. You right, Viridian. You right out here. That was probably a little strange. Is that weirder than frogs? The frogs were living, and I would only put them in my pocket to bring them over to my sister. So maximum like a 30-second journey in the pocket. The dead bee was in my backpack, though. I carried it everywhere. Oh my God, good morning. How are you? Are we just adjusting? Like those when they wake up from the nap and they like dimension hop. You have no idea where you are and what you're doing. You were in a deep view. Yeah, that's my... Horrible news. Neville is her cousin. That is a little piece of shit. No worries. We'll see you later, Greg. Have a good sleep, love. Have a good rest. We'll see you next time, Greg. Thank you so much for always hanging out. Jay, best of luck with the appointments. Thank you so much. I really hope that the sleep doctor is gonna just say I'm not like I slept perfectly fine. I do remember in the study I woke up 3 times. But I'm curious of what it actually is that's waking me up. I really hope it's not. I don't want to have sleep apnea. I don't want to have to deal with that. But we'll see. Hopefully, we're praying for some good news. Hopefully, it's just like I slap myself in the middle of my sleep or something. And they're like, you know what you need to do? You need to not do that. You need to stop slapping yourself while you're sleeping. Instead of like stop breathing or something, you know? But we're gonna find that out. So that's on Wednesday we find that out. And then on Tuesday is the dental-y stuff. I have to make an announcement on Discord so I can remind you guys. Wander imagining something? That sounds concerning. Though you do the right thing and pocket it. Yeah, because like the next person's just gonna pocket it. To be fair, actually, if I find money on just on the street, I actually do look around to see if anybody is like, oh my goodness, like you know what I mean, like just in case somebody's like looking for something. But I never be like, did anyone lose? Because like at that point, no, you can't trust nobody. I don't think there was anywhere for us to catch frogs, not gonna lie. That's so fair. That's so fair, Ash. I made sure to go to places that I could catch frogs. My mom would be like, where do you want to go today? And I'll be like, the creek in the backyard of my grandma's house, please. And she'd be like, all right. And then I'd catch frogs there. With my siblings, of course. My memory is not that great. I don't remember having weird things offered to besides usually yeah, that's fair, Admiral. That's fair. What the heck is that, Fimorth? What's that clip? Hot dog makeout USA. Fine. What in the clipping is going on here? Forehead smooch. Forehead smooch. You can do a little forehead smooch. That's from Ash and Olive Chat. They all love you. You're such a... Mwah. By the way, this color is more accurate to what she looks like in real life than the wiener cam. She's like a very... Oh my goodness, my hair. She's very, very chocolatey. She's like a very chocolatey gal. I'm back. Hi, Damien. Welcome back. Good night, everyone. Dana, I gotta hit the hay. No worries, KG. No worries. I will probably be heading out soon enough. Not right now yet, but soon enough. You won't miss too much. Can we get one more shout? Oh, wait, we did. We did. I think we gave that KG so many shout outs today. I mean, we can do another one. Who cares? What is this? What is this? What's it called? Scuff? A stingy shout out place? I don't think so. Aw, she's eating her leg. It's her toes. You okay? Your leg hurting you or your toes? Toe check. Tickle, 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 tickle. Sometimes you just gotta stretch it out. Sometimes stretch it. Oh, there we go. See that? Nice. One chicken leg. Two chicken leg. 3 chicken. 4 chicken. 5 chicken. Better? When I was taking 2 weeks off, by the way, guys, that's what I was doing. Like 90% of the time, looking after her. I was moving her chicken leg. Oh, you guys can't really see what we're doing. Basically, I stretch her leg out and then I put it back in. Is that better? I think that might be better. Yeah, we can get a shout for Kia. I feel so weird just to appear for a second. Disappear, but sounds like me 100%. That's so fine. Coming and going on Twitch is totally acceptable, especially like if you got stuff going on, right? Or like there's been so many times where like I go into somebody's stream and I'm like, oh hey, and then I get a phone call and I'm like, bye. Also, Mondor, I got to watch. Oh, hi, Kevtech, welcome. Yeah, we do love you so much. Absolutely love you so much. Hopefully, Artie, you get to meet her in Scotland. Oh, that's my medicine. That's Mommy's medicine. That's not for you. I could give you, I can give you one of these. Oh, no. Don't be insane, please. Did I tell you guys this morning that she escaped from me when she was eating her dinner? She went to try to go do rollies. Dana, if someone near you, look out there, it's worth it. One time I found 20. She grabbed it out of my house, stole it. I will never forgive her. I think you should collect the money back with interest. You're rocking the same color as your dog. That was the goal. I was going for an earthy, artsy tone to match the ween. Can we get a shout out for Thunderminch? Quit hogging the shout out. Can we get a shout out for Thunderminch? Good night, KG. I am getting a slight headache, so I'm gonna do some drugs. I did a double. It was only shouting you out before. Ayo, let's go. Thunder's not a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one more sewing though. Saying hi, Dana's disappearing. Who does that? No, I'm here. I'm here, Slay. I'm not gonna leave. I might leave in a little bit, but not yet. Let me check the Google Maps. Let me turn down my volume before it like freaking doxes me or something though. I need to see how far my sister's is. And at what time she needs me there at. Can I, what's the fuck is my, can I tell you guys a little secret? Of course I can. This is the internet and nobody would expose on the internet. There's not a lot of traffic, that's good. Guys, I am helping my sister with, actually can you guys guess what I'm helping my sister with tonight? It is kind of fucking me over because my my appointment is gonna be, it's gonna make me a longer drive to my appointment, but it's fine. It's fine because I love my sister. You guys want to guess what I'm helping my sister? I actually, I'll give you 10,000 Dana points if you can guess what I'm helping my sister with. How are you though, Slay? Welcome, welcome. Dundee, what? Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Why not mine, Thundies? Wait, what Thunder's doing? Good. Oh, hi, Green's on the YouTube as well. Oh, bye. Bye, Greg on the YouTube. Thank you so much for being there. What is the, what are we at on the YouTube still? 7 people watching. That's still a lot more than expected. You guys are the best on YouTube. Helping out with Hazel, Hazebutt, no. Folding laundry, no. Is it something obscure? Possibly, kind of, but not fully, I guess. I would say it's pretty-ish, kind of. Pretty much kind of is. Hazebutt is always a good answer, though. But this time, it's actually not Hazebutt. I actually do that. I forgot about that. If I leave earlier, I'll get to see Hazel. I wasn't planning to go see Hazel, but it would be nice to see her before she goes to bed. Holy shit! Holy shit! Color match. Holy shit! Look at this color match. Are we seeing this color match? That's fucking gorgeous. I love me a good color match. Sorry, that's not that's not relevant to what we're talking about, but oh my goodness. It is always so exciting when you're fixing something and the color match is pretty good. Furniture or clothing? That's a really good guess, Admiral, considering my sister convinced me to build her a barbecue in the summer because, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty competent with building things. When my brain is full power, not so much when I'm sad. But my sister actually, she tricked me in a way. She was like, my husband didn't build the barbecue and I thought he would and he wouldn't. And oh my God, he didn't build it. And can you just build it so that I can prove to him that we can build it, blah, blah, blah. So anyways, me and my sister like carry this fucking huge ass barbecue into the backyard, which is like a disaster in itself. And then finally we're building it. She's like my co-pilot. She's helping me out, obviously, because she's a goat. She's awesome. And then, right, so we done building it. And I was like, wow, I can't believe your husband wouldn't build you this barbecue. This is fucking crazy. Like, thank goodness, like, you have a sister such as myself to be so nice to build it. And she goes, well, and I was like, what? She's like, technically. I'm like, technically what? And she goes, I never asked him to. She goes, I never asked him to, so like, you know, it's kind of like not his fault that he didn't build it. I just thought he would, you know, but he just never did. And I was like, oh, Artie's wiggling. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're telling me that your husband could have done this whole time and you just didn't ask him, but you had no problem asking me? However, it did give me like a huge confidence boost because I did a really good job building it, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but I'm also like, finding your wallet in her house is such a funny answer. I actually have a tracker on it still, Ludo, but no, that's not it. Folding your underwear is so funny, but no. Hiding a body? No, I wouldn't tell you on Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't do that, obviously. That's fucked. Make cookies would be so cute, but no. Coloring her hair? That's a good guess, but no. We already dyed her hair blue. Nice color match, right, Viridian? You go girl, Artie. Talking smack while watching episode of Love Island. Well, that is going to be the plan if we finish what we need to finish early, Ludo. That would, and it wouldn't be, it's F-Boy Island we're watching now, Ludo. It's disgusting. It's actually diabolical. F-Boy Island is probably the worst brain rot piece of shit horrible reality show that we are indulging in, and I fucking love it. It is worse than Love Island. F-Boy Island is actually diabolical, and I'm loving it. It's like the trashiest of trashy TV. You are probably helping her to be a level 9 in one game. No. Good guess, though. Good guess. Are you gonna thrift shopping at your sister's again? Oh my god, imagine just taking my sister's clothing. No, I'm not. No. I actually do have to bring her some clothes over. I actually should finish this and then see if she wants it. Dana, very capable. It was like a big confidence boost that like I was like, holy shit, I literally just built this whole barbecue with her. Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like you're struggling to get comfy. Okay. Want me to help you like move stuff? Maybe get a little dark in here? I know, you're probably at the point where you're like, I'm kind of bored, but I'm kind of sleepy at the same time. So, how about this? I'm going to finish making this. I'm going to finish sewing this. And then we'll have a little sneaky snack food stuff. And then we'll head over to Auntie Ella's. Sister quality time. That's so cute, Admiral. She did actually offer. She said if you come over and help me with this, she's like again, you don't have to come over to help, but if you do come over, we can have chocolate and fruits. And I was like, ooh, that sounds delicious. I actually already decided I was gonna go to her house when she offered the chocolate and fruits, but like she called me and I was gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so glad you called. I just decided that I'm gonna come over to help you. Like I'm fine to come over. And she was like, but before I even could say that, she was like, if you come over, not saying you have to, but if you come over, I do have chocolate and a bunch of fruits that we can eat. And I was like, oh my god, perfect. I will also come over for that. Who deleted that? I'm not sure, Mondor. Reality TV is so bad. Okay, tell us. You're so right. Guys, I'm going to my sister's house to help her with math. I shit you not. My sister is in school right now, and she's doing some mathematical stuff. She has like a math course, and I just so happen to be pretty like decent at it. And I like, she was showing me all of the information. I was looking at it and I was like, oh yeah, I do this all the time for like the business end of being a streamer. Like all this math, like all these equations. I was like, I recognize all these. Like I do this all the time. And she was like, what? So, she wanted me to come over and help her with, and to be fair, me and her are really good at working together on stuff. So like, even if I get stuck on an equation, we can work on it together. But yeah. I didn't think you guys would help. I didn't think you guys would guess that. But yeah. I'm gonna go over there tonight to help her with some math. It's crazy. Reality TV. Strange Addiction. It's so bad. It's so bad, but so yeah. It's so good. So good, but so bad. Ain't no way, math. No math. It's gonna be off stream though. It's gonna be off stream. Brandon, do you not watch reality TV at all? You shouldn't. It's so bad for you. Oh yeah, there's no way that you were guessing it, Damien. Actually, Damien, oh my god, Damien, you got so close. You actually got so close. Damien, if I would have read that message, that would have been, you're so close. Cut over school, yeah. Helping her on counting homework could be a counter. Not Ludo guessing it. I guessed as a joke. Yeah. Because they're helping her on her accounting homework would be a counter. Yeah. I'm doing it with her. Yep. Taping. I used to get so funny. Honestly, she's such a good sister. Me and my sister are like best friends, Admiral. I think me and my sister experienced such like a shitty childhood together. Well, I don't want to say such a shitty childhood because that's not fair to my mom. She did her best, but also, mom, what the fuck was that? Like, actually, what the fuck was that when you married my dad? Like, what was that, bro? What decision was that, mom? But anyways, we experienced some shitty times together, and so like that in itself like made us like besties. But then also we're just like besties because like we had the same like interests and stuff, and like just like always there for each other, and always like not judging each other. And if we are judging each other, it's constructive, you know. Oh God, help her! Who are you? He goes as a joke. Man, this woman! I know. But the thing is that everything that she's doing is like either math that I understand or math that will help me be better at doing my own accounting stuff. She's back. Yeah, she's back. It will make sense, right? Hi, Yonder. Welcome in from the lurk. So yeah, I actually have learned a lot. I also understand because my sister shows me all like the slideshows and stuff that she's like learning in school. And I was looking at some slideshows and I was like, now I understand why people struggle so much with content creators and their like paperwork. I was like, now I understand what's going on, and now I'm totally understanding why it's so difficult. And so it's been helping me a lot too. So it kind of worked out for both of us. Yeah, but I didn't think she was gonna do maths in her study. Yeah, she didn't either, Roosh. So she's doing other like another thing, but she's not trying to be like an accountant or anything, but she needs this math course to be like, it is part of the degree or whatever it's called, like certification or whatever. I don't even know what she's getting, but so she does need to do some of. Oh my God, Dana, did you just sew? No, we're good. We're gotta lock in sometimes. She does need to do some of it though. Good to work together, Dana and sister podcast one. Dude. Okay. So, Damien, me and my sister would definitely do one, but she doesn't have time right now just because of the kid, of her child. But my sister and I were joking, and I tried to do it. It's not very feasible because Hazel's very difficult. But my sister and I were thinking about how funny it would be to do a Dana and Hazel podcast, because like it's just Hazel's voice, right? But not like her face. And my sister was like, yeah, if you wanted to do that, like we could try to like set something up or whatever. But I asked Hazel if she wants to be on my podcast and like talk with me, and she goes, no. So I was like, okay, fair enough. She doesn't know what a podcast is, so I'll ask her again. But she was like, no, I don't want it. And I was like, well, I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do. But we had it was a funny idea. We had like written out things that she would want to talk about. Maybe one day we'll get one episode. Streamer maths. I fear it is you who would have been the free 2 Sundays in a row instead of me. Who would have needed? I thought you were saying I was a priest for 2 Sundays instead of you. And I was like, that's really interesting, Kia. When were you a priest and why would I become the priest? I was like, I'm so confused. Is it like a rot your brain? Yeah, you sound like my mom, Viridian. That's not like a bad thing though, obviously. You know how much I love my mom. My mom's like, this is stupid and it's gonna rot your brain. And I was like, okay, but it's not like I'm not being like inspired by reality TV to live my life like that. I'm watching it and being like, oh my God, that's crazy. No math, Dragon Sheep. Except for when you have to have your sister off stream. Everyone was actually watching TV except for football. Yeah, I'm actually watching it. I was watching, like I kind of watch it when I'm eating breakfast with Artie. I don't really have time to watch, like anytime that I have like the free time, I'm like streaming and then, you know. But when I eat breakfast, I do watch this, what's it called? This Netflix series about a prison. It's like a docu-series about a prison in which they let all the guards out. All the guards leave, and the prison people get to run the prison themselves. And it's like a real prison somewhere, I think in America somewhere. Oh, it's in the same place as Viridian. Because I remember watching it and being like, oh my God, Viridian, I need to talk to her about this. And then I never talked to her about it. Anyways, they let all the prisoners out and they like live their own life. Like they not like out, they like live it, like they live in their cells, but it's like they open the cell doors and the cell doors can stay open the whole time. And they're in charge of like, just like being like responsible adults. And it's like basically an experiment that this like, I don't know what the prison people is called, like the person who's in charge of the prison. It's basically that guy was like, yeah, I'm the new prison sheriff guy, and I'm gonna let you guys have control over your lives more, and I'm gonna leave the doors open for you guys, and if you guys learn how to be responsible and like whatever, then we will let you guys just be out there. And I think the reason why they're doing the experiment is because they're not like violent crime people. It's like more people who've done like petty theft or something like that. Like no, like it's not like the like it's not like the max security prisons or anything. Like low risk, yeah, exactly. So it's like a docu-series about how they're doing. And I'm on like episode like 4 or 5, and it's been really fascinating to see like each personality come out and who has issues with who. And it's cool to watch. It's fascinating, but that's like only thing that I've been really watching. That and then like Starfleet Starfleet Academy with my parents. Constructive judging, let's go. They are sibling goals, honestly. Right, Admiral? I honestly really like when people, like, obviously not, like, just random, like, if I don't know the person, they're just, like, shitting on me. But if, like, the closest people in my life can critique me, I think that makes me into a better person. And if I'm, like, more open and, like, okay with, like, here, I just realized this wiener cam is not necessary because you can see her here. Yeah, the more, like, if they're critiquing, the better person I'll become. Like, if people are, like, if people that are close to me are like, hey, Dana, you're kind of becoming an asshole, like, it's gonna stop me from being an asshole, most of the time. That you are talking... Yeah, no, 5 more. I do have, I saw the short. I hope you liked and commented. Yeah, so my accountant broke up with me because they didn't understand, like, how to do the thing, and now I get it. I still would never do my taxes myself because, like, I don't want to get in trouble and I try to be, like, perfect with them. But now it's, like, easier for me to send the information over to the person to do, like, the rest of it, you know? But yeah, my accountant did break up with me. That was crazy. Yeah, to be fair, the last time I helped her rush, she got a 90. Only one question wrong. I also got really mad at one of the questions because one of the questions, I was like, this is not right. This is not right. And I was like, whatever. I was like, the answer is none of the above, but like you could, but I was like, something's off with this. Anyways, long story short, later on, her professor person guy was like, oh, so there was a typo in this question. And so we're going to just give it to you. But technically the answer was supposed to be this answer, like A. But it technically ended up being none of the above, which is what I said it was. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense. There's a type. I was like, I clocked it. I was like, this is pissing me off because this doesn't make sense. Like, I'm like, I can tell that it's supposed to be, but it's not. Like, it's not. The numbers aren't numbering. Anyways, because I was like, it's so close to being this number. So, but like, why would he do it like that? Anyways, it turns out there was a typo and I clocked it. And I was like, there's no way there's a typo. I felt really smart when I clocked it. Hi, Damien. Welcome on YouTube. Are we the best? Hell yeah, you guys are. Kia was in Vegas and passed the freestings. Yeah, I think so. You never catch me being a freeze? Yeah, Damien, Kia. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, Damon, yeah, it's probably so weird to have, like, that's like when I go to a 2-monitor setup instead of 3 when Vince is here, without my, like, shitty, old PC, or old, monitor. Yeah, in Arkansas, I think it's in Arkansas, Viridian, this, prison experiment, Arkansas prison, in prison, I think it is. I could be wrong. Yeah. It's in Little Rock, Arkansas. And it's called Unlocked, a Jail Experiment, a 2024 Netflix documentary series filmed the County Regional Detention Facility in Little Rock, Arkansas. The show is following Sheriff, I got it right by calling it Sheriff, Eric's experiment, where cells were left unlocked for 6 weeks, aiming to reduce officer control and foster self-governance amongst the inmates. Dude, it's so fascinating. I meant to mention this to you like so long ago. Wait, what? Send that to me immediately. Oh my god, yes. Yes. And then we should, oh, here. Netflix. Oh, this is on .ca. Hold on. Imagine it doesn't show up on US. Here, we can watch the trailer for it. It's like super fascinating. Flashbang, by the way, guys. Interesting. Okay, we're good.
Jails in America are violent and understaffed, which means inmates are locked down for up to 23 hours a day. That's why this sheriff is willing to risk it all on a new, radical idea. No locks and no
That guy's so
officers.
funny.
And let y'all be a community.
This guy's the boss
Detainees
guy.
will have 6 weeks
Those two are
to
so
prove
funny,
that
too.
They can act more like people and not criminals. It could end helping somebody to be free and stay free.
Man, come on. It's a pod full of...
He has no faith. He has no faith, this guy. And like he's a prisoner and he's like, I know all these idiots. There's no way.
We running the pod now.
But we still gotta follow the rules and you.
Freddie, you may know some of these people. Freddie, do you recognize anyone?
Get drunk as hell.
We're not gonna let nobody mess this up for us.
Oh, you guys are gonna ruin it for all of us.
It's a big opportunity for me that I can reconnect with my kids, be the best father that I can be. You want to keep this freedom to go by the basic rules and you'll be good.
Let's go, people, let's go! The things they doing here might shut this down.
We need to be prepared if things get out of hand.
They don't take but one person in here to mess all of that up. Y'all in the ride for y'all life now.
Viridian, that's wild. So yeah, some of them. So I think there was a lot of them did like drug charges. I like the ones that I think one of the. Oh my God! Wait. Hold on, wait. There's actually a clip. I was gonna send the clip to Thunder, but I couldn't find it. Let me see if I can find it. There's Thunder, you're gonna love this guy. Hold on. Okay, now we're going down a rabbit hole. Hold on, I'm gonna miss some messages, guys. I'm so sorry if I miss anything. Oh my God, what is his name? Okay, I wonder if this is... Okay, this is like a really, like a TikTok, like off somebody's screen version of this, but let's see if we can show you.
Dude, why he's in jail?
Just listen. I never even had a driver's license.
Can you hear
I've
it?
been fucking
One in
nice
chat, you can hear it,
cases
Thunder.
and some more shit, you know what I mean?
Or in everybody.
I loved the adrenaline rush high, knowing you could get caught. When I was 19,
Okay.
I robbed a pet store.
First up,
I'm getting
A pet
super
store?
ready for this shit. I'm getting high, doing meth, and doing pills, and I take a hit of acid, and they got these cool ass $500 little snakes. They hit the door with a fucking hammer. I go in, grab the pillowcase, using my hand to fucking punch out
Bro,
the
this is
cages
some
like
shit
I'm
you
some
see
kind
in
of
the
fucking
movies.
superhero or some shit. I got a pillowcase full of snakes, and I got one wrapped around me, big as fuck. Then a fucking iguana in my hand. So I'm like coming out the hole and I see the fucking cop. I'm like, oh shit. And I fucking turn around so fast I must have scared the iguana because this motherfucker bites my fucking dick.
bruh.
I got this fucking big ass snake and there's a fence, a big ass fence. I'm starting to climb the fucking fence. And this fucking snake starts tightening up on me. I'm like,
He bites
fall
his
off
dick, the
fence.
iguana.
I couldn't even breathe. And I'm like, and I'm just laying on the ground. Fucking cops like, don't move. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean?
Bro literally got caught.
Yo,
He got caught because the snake wrapped up around him. He didn't even get caught by the cops. The snake got spooked and started like choking him out. And he's like, don't move. The cops are like, don't move. And he's like, I can't. The snake's killing me. Oh my God. And he's like, I got a fucking iguana in my hand. Anyways, that's why he's in jail. Him and his roommate are so ridiculous, the two of them. Well, I need to send that to someone. Oh, I literally just closed the link. Hold on. I want to see if I can get a better version of it for you. Let's see if I can get a better. Probably not. Here, I'll just get this one for you. It was literally, I've been loving this series though. I've been really, here you go, Fi. I I've been loving, it's just like so fascinating to like get a perspective of like, who, like, why they're in there and like what they did. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like really, it's like a really interesting perspective to see how they all act and stuff. But highly recommend watching. Very, very fast. I haven't seen where it's like, where it goes later. I was doing an exam in a special interest airline. I know it's English, and then rather than one question, long story short, the question is like, I stand in a certain time. And the question was like, at the fuel truck until I don't know it. Close to, within, site, next to. Wait. If at, for that means close to or within a site to or next to. That's so frustrating, Damien. And you don't even get an answer for it, eh? Yeah, that guy was messed up for sure. Some of them genuinely look familiar. Viridian, that's crazy. That's crazy, Viridian. That's crazy. We're gonna have to deep dive this at this point. It's a little wild, right, Slay? I didn't say that. Thunder said that. I mean, I guess I guessed after Thunder said it. Otherwise, you might end up like this. Yep, you tell him, Rush. Let's bail him out. Thunder, I was watching that. I actually think I have a video recording of my video on my old phone. I'm like 90% sure I have a video of recording that on my like TV to send to you. And I just never ended up sending. I can't believe I completely forgot about this this show for you guys. To be fair, I stopped watching it for like 2 months and I got back to watching it. Not the snake choking him out and the iguana on his dick. The guy's having a wild time. Literally, Ashley. He was probably like, I would rather the cops help me at this point. No worries, Fi, no worries. Hi, Banners, welcome in. It makes you feel better. I would 100% know a couple. Ah, that's crazy. Go down Arkansas prison life. Anyway, yeah, it's like super interesting. I'll let you guys know what happens unless you guys want to watch it. I wonder if it's available. Is it available on your like Netflixes in the US? I hope so. It's like a US thingy. But I'll let you guys know the next episode I'm watching. Then after I'm like way past that episode of where the guy explains why he's in jail. I'm at the point where they're actually like allowed to walk around and shit. No spoilers though. But yeah, I got back into watching it this morning. No worries, fine, more drive safe, please. Right? That's what I'm thinking, right, Freddie? It must be. I'm so mad at myself I didn't just show you guys that sooner. I'm like glad that I showed you now, but I immediately thought to show you when I started watching it. That and that scene for Thunder, because I thought Thunder would find that funny, which it seems like Thunder liked it as well, so that works out. Hi, Swifty. Add it to your list. Yeah, Ash, add it. I don't know what episode I'm on. But that's like another, I guess, like, is that reality TV? I guess not. That's like the kind of documentaries I like to watch, you know, social experiment kind of things. I remember on YouTube, there was like a phase of social experiments that was like really popular, but then everybody ruined it by turning them into like pranks and like, kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like it got ruined. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, it used to be super wholesome and then turned into like poo-poo caca. I remember I wanted to be a YouTuber when I was like super young. So I used to do pranks on people all the time. And I was like, I don't know, how old was I? I was probably like 12 or 13 at the time. And I was obviously making, I was making my father doesn't love me jokes ever since I was a kid. And I remember one of the pranks I did, and my friend probably has the footage somewhere on an old phone. I would walk up to random people and be like, are you my father? It was very funny. I made a lot of people uncomfortable. It was like on a school field trip. It was so funny. I had one guy being like, do you need me to find your parents? And I was like, no, I'm just fucking around and shit. The social experiment scene on YouTube was a great for a while until people wanted to make it quick. Exactly, right? Exactly. And people use it for like money and stuff. And then it kind of gets ruined, right? Hi again. Hi, Swifty again. You were here lurking earlier though. Fem to femboy, let's go. How you doing, fam? Welcome in. I loved it. I could have been me if I had made some worse choices in my youth, right? And I think that's what I like about the I think that's what I like so much about watching it is that it like very like, not that I would never think that they're like people in prison aren't human, but it humanizes them a lot. Like you really get to like understand their story, and like it makes you like way less judgmental of somebody who does crime. Like obviously don't do crime, it's not good, but like some people have the perspective of like, oh, criminal, like a piece of shit, never fucking talk to them, they all suck, like blah blah blah. But like watching this documentary, not that again that I had that opinion before, it really does kind of confirm that, like, to me at least, watching it, being like, wow, like just a couple of poor mistakes that this person made, and now he's kind of in a poo-poo caca situation. Also reminds me not to do crime. Same. The amount of times I've said that would require father to be actually, it should be studied. I feel like it's one of the funnier jokes. If you know, you know. But then like some people like check in if you're okay, and you're like, no, fine. It is peak humor. I need water. No worries, Panners. We'll see you in a bit. I'm almost done this, though. I'm so silly about knotting my, like, sewing. You only need to knot it once, maximum twice. I knot mine like 7 times. Then I do like an extra stitch around the knot. Just in case. Just in case it's gonna come undone. Only he can live who always laughs from whom love flows. Soul is joyful life. Things are high. Oh, that's cute, Atlia. What the heck? Where'd you find that from? And I am Tata. Hey! Yo, Damien being Viridian's daddy was not on my 2026 bingo card. That's crazy work out here. Yeah, right? 7 times is enough. Exactly. Are you not seeing this chat? Oh, I've just discovered 3 more holes. Who originally made this? I'm gonna critique. I'm gonna critique this store that. What is this store? Where is this from? What is this store? Is this a shit store? When did Mex close in 2000 in Canada? Early 2015. It's a closed store in 2015. Brand a fashion. What is this? The original company's from Netherlands. Sorry, the original company is in Norway. I mean, Netherlands. Stop saying Norway, Dana. Okay, I'm not gonna shit on them. I'm not gonna shit on them because one of their logo, like, One of their most important thing is no child labor, which is so fair, which is, I can't shit on this brand. However, I will say, poor choice on the stitching. That's my only critique. The brand itself, I'm not mad at. They seem to be ethical. But, and then again, though, what, their company closed down in Canada in 2015? It could just be because it's really old. What year is it again? 2020? How many years is this probably old? This is honestly, for everything else, it's only one side. You know what? If they weren't ethical, I'd probably talk shit more, but they are pretty ethical. It's an old company. I mean, an old brand. I'm checking all the other themes. Everything's looking all right. I'll take back my critique. Oh. All right, there's been one hole in the neck that I just sewed up. And then a couple on the sleeve. You know, what kind of stitching is that? I obviously was distracted. I need to tuck that in. I'm going to show you guys so that you guys know mistakes happen, and then I'm going to fix it. Do you see how, so I sewed all here, and I sewed up to here. But this kind of came out when I was sewing, and I didn't make sure that it was tucked in before finalizing my thing. So I'm gonna fix that, and that's okay to make mistakes. The other half was like fine, but I made a little oopsies. I'm gonna fix that. Hi Tizzy, would you believe me if I told you I got this necklace when I was a child, and I've kept it all these years because I thought it was cute because it's a little seashell. My mom got it for me when she was on vacation, back when I was a kid. Hi, Tizzy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. How are you? It's all crap, right, Jaro? But now I have to take it back. Now I feel like an asshole because you're ethical. Is it the same kid that made your bracelet? Oh my god, that kid was a disaster. That kid was a disaster, but she tried her best. I needed to talk to the manager, though, that's for sure. Commercial break, it said, hi, Dino Disaster. Welcome back. How are you, Dino? How you doing, Dino? Tizzy, how have you been, love? Thank you for the compliment, also. Thank you. I went for, like, a brown theme today. I didn't know if it was going to work, but once I put the outfit together, I was like, I like it. I think it'll look nice. Where's my stitching? Where did I fuck up? There's two ways I can handle this. Oh, which way I want to. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, they're usually single stitch. Yeah, exactly. The double stitch always helps. Low bar to hit. It's good, but it should not be the bar to hit. So fair, Jaro. So fair. I should have looked. I honestly didn't. I kind of got bored once I started looking into it because, like, I never buy new anyways. But they should look at, like, sustainability, high quality fabrics, all that too. You're so right, Jaro. You're so right. I shouldn't just validate them just because they are. That's such a. You're so right. It's such a low bar. Why did I should expect more. Yeah. I appreciate you saying that. Now, if you buy quality stuff, that's insanely expensive. Exactly. That's why I like thrifting as well, because you can still find that quality stuff that's, like, made really well. It's just a bit old, which, like, who cares, in my opinion. Ah! Did I not put a fucking knot at the end? I just came right through. Oh, hi, that guy Vince. How are you, that guy Vince? What number comes before this? Who allowed this man in my chat? 6, 7? Hi, Vince. How are you? Welcome in. I would, because it's adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How is everything with you, Tizzy? The message to Honest Versus says. Oh my god, not you almost doxing yourself, Damien. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure you're well rested around here. No worries, Rouge. I'm gonna fix this one stitching. Message my sister if she wants this, And if she does want it, I'll bring the sewing stuff over to her house. And if she doesn't want it, then I will, I'll sew it on stream again, the rest of it on stream another day. Do you guys enjoy the sewing stream since we're finishing up soon? Unfollowed, removed on Facebook. You don't even have Facebook. How dare? That's actually a low blow for the Facebook comment. I'm actually offended by that. I remember so badly I wanted to be able to put in a relationship on Facebook, and I still to this day never did. I've never been in on a relationship on Facebook. Probably why I get so many Facebook dating ads. Who actually uses my grandma? Vince. My lovely grandma is a avid Facebooker. Good night, Rouge. But yeah, guys, are you guys liking the sewing machine? The sewing machine. I am the sewing machine. Are you guys liking showing? Okay, let's stop talking for a second, Dana. Are you guys liking the sewing machine? Are you guys liking the sewing streams? Do you like this? I got some big stuff at the restaurant near me because it's usually yeah, Tizzy. Joro finds that to be a difficult thing too. Like most of the stuff aren't in like a bigger size or whatever. Also, just in general, men don't really donate clothes all that much in like overall. So it's like really hard to find clothing as a dude thrifting. I totally get that. I have seen like a few times like a men's section with like good variety, but it's few and far between for sure. I will acknowledge my privilege, which is I'm so tiny, I fit in this tiny stuff, but then I also fit in like the bigger stuff if I found something I liked. I can always go and like just wear an oversized shirt, you know? My entire wardrobe and apartment was furnished with awesome oh my god, I love that! Yeah, everyone gets so jealous of your thrift store finds, but then they don't go thrifting. I'm like, you could find something cool too. I like that you thrift as well. I didn't know that you thrifted. I like it. It's cozy and nice yapping. I thought so too. I kind of liking it as well, Kia. Maybe I should do it. You use Facebook? No way. Maybe I should do it tomorrow or when I'm back on Thursday as well. I hate that I'm taking Tuesdays off. Are really such a vibe. I think because I have so much to do. I might as well keep doing this. Grandma, exactly. Yeah. Old people and Tata. So like old people. Tata's younger than me. But mostly lurking. No worries. No worries on the lurking. But I enjoy this. It's chill. I think I should do this more often then. Sewing machine. I use Facebook sometimes. I like reading drama in my hometown. Oh my god, like the group chats or like the groups in your hometown. Eventually we get there, Swifty. Your brain goes, it really does. Also, Milt, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I have not used Facebook Marketplace, but I really want to. Thrifting for men sucks, to be fair. Yeah, I realized that, Vince, when because you like thrifting with me, which is something I absolutely adore about you. But it is really hard for, like, I'll be like not even like a quarter way through thrifting in the girls section, and you're like, I'm done. I found a total about 3 items. Exactly. It's hard for you guys to find like something of quality. We gotta start getting, you guys gotta start donating your clothes more and start having a more thrifting culture with the dudes. Encourage your friends to donate more. Because I guarantee that the times that like the clothes is donated, it's probably somebody's wife dropped it off. Like there's probably very little people actually donating. Guys, I'm actually really crushing this right now. There's one stitch I missed, and am I gonna go back and fix it? I should. But we'll see. We'll see if I do. Good night, Alia. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. If somebody died, yeah, that makes it actually. Yeah, that's so good. I think we all love the yap stream, so nobody will complain when it's sewing stream because it's. Yeah, that's so true. It's like turns into just a yapping one at this point. Ah, that's fair, Damien. The messaging app, yeah. Is that the one you use, Damien? Facebook Messenger a lot? Oh, there we go, Tizzy. That's not too bad. So you get a little lucky with it? Yeah. I feel like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna head out after this. I just got my alarm. Artemis has to have her next medicine, but she's supposed to have her dinner with it. So, we're gonna have to head out after this is done. Yeah, you're super lucky that you have like a area for it. Normal stores as well. Most stores think men just have clothing growing on. And you know what, 40? I feel like fast fashion isn't targeted to men's either. So men like can continue to wear the same clothes over and over and over again until it like basically is like a thread. Whereas like women constantly are using fast fashion and they're like trends are different. So they're like, oh, this is not trendy anymore. Let me just donate it, you know? Not saying that it's bad that men don't use fast fashion. That actually is good. But it does stop it from like having a lot of turnaround. But the other stuff is fun to look at too. Like Vince and I have found some like cool car stuff just to look at. And like toys and models and all that stuff. Model figures and stuff. Nothing enough to worth buying, but cool to look at. Co-working streams plus yapping too. I actually keep telling myself, because I have some like working stuff to do. I keep telling myself I should do a co-working stream. But I just feel like I wouldn't thrive with that because I just want to yap. I just distract everyone. Oh, I love that, Tizzy! Of minor league baseball hats. That's so fun. I didn't even think about hats and thrifting. Vinted more now. Oh yeah, I did hear Vinted is really good. I don't think it's available in Canada yet. I keep thinking I keep thinking to download it on Vince's phone next time I'm in England so that I can shop there like that. Boot sales are really cute though too. Yeah, Tizzy, exactly. Exactly. There's such a privilege of being like a tiny person because you kind of just fit in everything. Okay, honestly, that's way better. Obviously, I should have done better the first time, but like my fix on it is like pretty good. The hole is gone. I don't know if you guys can see where I stitched it. Ideally, you wouldn't. But again, like I'm not too concerned because it's a turtlenecky thing, right? So it's like you technically won't really see it all that much anyways. I have a love-hate with Vinted. Why some people like poo-poo caca on there. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need a lot more sewing, you know? Not gonna work out. I think we might do a little bit more sewing around here. However, on her medicine and do all that. I am so genuinely sorry from the bottom of my heart that I am taking 2 days off. If you weren't here for that stream, it was basically, I was trying to make it all in one day, but I couldn't figure out if I could make it to my dentist appointment right after a doctor's appointment. Because the doctor's appointment that I'm going to is like a sleep study, like the sleep study, like review thing. And I don't know how long that takes. So I couldn't time it well. So tomorrow I have my dentist appointment, and then on Wednesday I have my my doctor's appointment. If I can squeeze in like an IRL, or if I can get in like If I could do something where I can stream or something, I obviously will. But I'm just gonna say no stream for Tuesday, Wednesday. If I do stream, it's gonna be a surprise. Oops, I figured out something to make it work. But I will be back on Thursday. I will be back on Thursday for the regular stuff. I'm so sorry. I like honestly feel a lot better about streaming, and I feel good about like streaming longer and stuff, which is nice. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out though. While I am here, I'm actually wearing some thrifted pairs of. Oh my god, no way! For a price tag on them for $20. They were, dude. Honestly, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you something I got recently, guys. Okay, but then we're going. Is anyone gonna guide the raid today, or am I picking? I actually got this the other day. It was $20, which is crazy for a thrifting. It's $20 is quite expensive, but this is what it looks like. It has pockets. This is where I put my hot dogs to throw at people. Viridian, this is the one I'll be wearing. This is the dress, right? And then it still has its original tag on it. $65, and I got it for $20. I was like, that's not bad. I feel like that's not that bad. And also, I really wanted a blue dress. I don't even have to wear a bra with it. Not that like, oh, that's for the girly pops. The girly don't even have to wear a bra with it, which is so nice. So that'll be a fun like summer dress wash. I feel like that's so risky. I don't think I'll ever. Hi, Misty! How are you? Welcome in. I feel like that's a little bit too risky for my joie, but I do. Oh, I mean, I guess what? Well, yeah, no, because the internet's forever. If I accidentally have like a nip slip on like in real life, then like people see it and then you move on. On the internet, it like is forever. So I don't know how much. Maybe I'll. It's a really cute dress, and I was really excited about it. Misty, how the heck are you? Reduce, reuse, recycle, like, you know, energy. Some people scam of it. Yeah, poo poo caca. She fixed it. I did, Ludo. I bet it does. Yo, a good crop on a cool outfit is always so good. I get so nervous about cropping a shirt, but like sometimes it turns out so well. I figured, Joro. That's why I keep sending you those Instagrams. I figured your brain was a little bit poo-poo caca lately, so I've been sending you all those mental health ones, because I'm like, if this motherfucker doesn't know he's cared about, he's gonna get a fucking little piece of shit reel that says that he's awesome. So I hope those are helping. But I figured your brain was like a poo-poo caca, so that's why I've been messaging you, so that you know that like I care, and that you're not alone. Like it's so great, but if you get... Yeah, that's... I remember last time, Sunny, that you had an asshole one time. Yeah. At time tech mod! Oh my god, yeah, we have to add in Hale's Dono, by the way. Did we do that? Thank you so much, Reddy, and I hope it goes well, too. We'll find out. It's a cute dress, right? A dress with pockets. $65 for a dress hurts my soul. Me too, Tizzy. Perfect hot dog dress. I love that so much, Reddy. Frolicking in the grass, yeah. You can put the hot dogs in. Yeah, that's right. Your Fondor. I love it. I would never buy anything full price, to be honest. Yeah, Tizzy, it's not for me. Taco! I'm assuming you mean taco kittens, right? I know 2 tacos that stream, but I'm assuming you mean the Miss Kittens with the XS. Are you talking about the taco kittens that Bleezy rated? That was like femboy something. I can't remember what it was, which was iconic of Bleezy 2 raid. You guys can hear that, right? She's asking me to leave now. It is like a robin egg blue. Yeah, isn't that so pretty? I've always wanted a blue dress like that. Dubs for no draw, yeah. Love wear, yeah, I bet you do love wearing it. No bra, Damien. Yeah, I'm super excited to wear it though. Maybe I will just wear it on stream and like tape something or something. How are you, Misty? Can we get a shout out for Misty? I was lurking on your stream the other day. I don't know if you knew that. Thank you so much for being here, Misty. I do appreciate you being here. Yeah, Zenny, you got the big badonkabonks. You need the support for the badonkers. I hear you, girl. I hear you. I mean, like, I can't relate, but I hear you on that. That's what I'm thinking, right? Ashley just doing nipple covers. I should ask Hales about it. She probably knows nipple covers pretty well. Yeah, Mona, you always need a bra. It's a beta whooper. I know, honey. I know. Mommy's yapping and all you want is to get out. It is a Pokemon! I love it so much, Misty. It's so cute. Yeah, this is Artemis. This is my baby, my pride and joy, my best friend, and everything that I live for. Everything I do. If you didn't know, I'm basically a streamer just because of this dog. I just wanted to hang out with my dog all the time, and I was like, what career can I go into to hang out with my dog all the time? And this is the one. Over the nipples, not the dress. Imagine having nipple covers over on the outside of the dress would be diabolical, Ash. But yeah, Missy, this is my wiener. Her name is Artie. She had back problems, so her back legs aren't working. It wasn't working. They're working now, kind of, but she's on bed rest for 2 more weeks, so she gets very angry and bored. But yeah, she was paralyzed as of like 4 weeks ago. She couldn't walk, but she's walking again. So I've been giving her like 24-hour care. She's been getting all the love, and so she's like wobbly now, but she's doing a lot better. But she definitely doesn't like it when I'm running late for her dinner. I would so address it, but Tizzy, I got a belt for it that I really think would be really nice with the gold. It's a gold belt, but I do know how to sew patches. I don't think I'd do it on that dress though. Ooh, he does, Sunny. A little lacy bra. I could wear actually a lacy bra. I have one for that one. Anyway, so hi Bully. I hope you've been well, Bully. 7 years. I recognize Bully. Bully used to have an old name, I think with Batman or something in it. I can't remember exactly. Bully, what was your old username? Hi Bully, though. I hope you've been well. You changed your name like 3 years ago. I don't even remember it. Yeah, Artie's making that noise, Mondor. That's her getting mad at me. Oh yeah, it was a wow. Yeah, Sunny. My friend got a reduction. I should send you videos of her. She got one, and she was really happy about her reduction. Artemis is being so chatty. Yeah, 40. She woke up from her nap and realized dinner was supposed to be an hour ago, and so she's very angry. I love that so much, Tizzy. Hi, Adobo. Bye-bye, Adobo. We can get a shout out for everybody. Also, can we get a shout out for Tizzy and Adobo and who else was here that was streaming? Anybody who's ever streamed in their entire life that is a nice person. Can we shout them out? Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We are gonna go right over to Taco Kitten, who's somebody that I met via Bleezy. Unfortunately, I cannot hang out any longer because Artemis is getting angies. But I do appreciate you guys so much for being here. Taco is a lovely human being. Is Taco Canadian? She is.
How many toes you can fit in your mouth per?
I'm gonna say it's Dana, not your ex. So I'm buying a more expensive ramp for her, and then like obviously I'll just buy like it's like an $80 ramp. We talking? I have wonder. And then we're gonna go over to Taco Kitten. Can you guys just talk? Taco Chicken. Taco Kitchen that I am gonna be raiding and running because I need to get Artie some dinner, and then I also have to go run over to my sister's house and stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for continuing this subathon for 71 hours left on the clock. We're gonna continue on Thursday just because I have like doctor's appointments and the dentist appointment. But then after that, I don't think I have any appointments, which is exciting. Senpai Batman. I thought so, Bully. I thought so. Look at my memory. After 7 years, I still remember your old username somewhat. I don't remember the last part. The first part though. I hope you've been well though, Bully. I hope all is well. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you on the flip side. Yeah. Missed you already. Don't forget to follow on social medias on all that. I'll post on my Instagram while I'm away. So if you're curious of what I'm up to. Also, more importantly, join the Discord because that's where all the updates are. Okay. Enjoy credits. Goodbye.